We'll do top doubles and top pink. Top doubles and top pink. You should be in the lanes, getting ready to go. We're just a quick, short minute. We are a hot minute away from getting started. Top doubles and top pink. Just be in the lanes and ready to go. Top doubles and top pink. Let's go. Again, top doubles and top pink. You should be in the lanes ready to go. Top doubles, top pink. In and ready to go. Lanes 1 and 2, I would suggest you all get dressed. Lanes 1 and 2, I suggest you get dressed. Want to welcome those of you watching on Diamond State Digital. You are just in time for us to get ready to go with day number 2 here at Maryland International Raceway. Again, day number 2 of our Blittersdorf Automotive Door Car Domination presented by Sachs & Sons. If you weren't with us last night, our winners in top were Mason Fix. Our winner on bottom bulb was Randy Biddle Jr. and our gambler winner, Dave Dissinger. So we are getting stuff sitting on the potential buy in round 1 in top. Last night's winner in Rapid Race Fuel's top, Mason Fix, 7X87. Sitting in the round 1 potential buy. On the bottom side, our B&M Performance bottom is Randy Biddle Jr., 8XX8. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, want to welcome everybody who's made their way here to Maryland International Raceway for the inaugural Blittersdorf Automotive Door Car Domination presented by Sachs & Sons. Day number 2 getting ready to come, and we are very thankful for all of you who have made their way here to race with us. We're thankful for those of you watching on Diamond State Digital. Welcome to the show, as it were. But before we begin round number 1 of Rapid Race Fuel's top, going to ask that you all please rise, remove your hats, and join with us in the playing of our American national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get rocking and rolling. And as always, I will tell you that is my favorite national anthem to play. Thank you, Ivy Brandon. Oh, looky here. We have race vehicles in the water coming at us. Gonna start out the day. Daniel Maloney out of Mount Airy, Maryland, the 83 S10, 648 Dial-In. Gonna be chased by Keith Duncombe Jr. Now 586. We have called so far top doubles and top pink we will take. Still gotta go back over here. I need to write this down somewhere else. Top green, pink and green. 5,000's the difference between it's going to be the one light going to Daniel Maloney. 12th out margin, 31 light, 49 with a 6 on the 48. Duncombe, 26 and 89 with a 3 on the 86. 586 Dial-In. Remember, if the first round doesn't go your way, you can always make your way over to Suite 103 to purchase a buyback, a re-entry style buyback net we do. Nick Childs won a bunch of rounds yesterday in his 2001 Camaro 534 Dial-In against Bob Murphy III. Roblox Bracket Racing Association sponsored S10, dialed 616. Again, look him up if you're interested in doing some pretty cool online drag racing stuff. There's a few games out there, a couple that I do, but his looks pretty neat. I might try to get involved in it eventually. I don't know how much it costs. I'm a low dollar guy. You might be telling. 003 wrong side for Bob. Bob was on the red side, 660. Man, he was 3 red, dead 4. Oof. How about Nick Childs laying down 7 dead 1 to start off his day? 8 total off the trailer. Well, out of the box because, never mind. .609 Dial-In Coors Light side. Up against Philip Truitt out of Salisbury, Maryland. Truitt at first of the first vets, a 52 vet. First few years of a Corvette, you can only get an inline 6 motor in it. Took to, I believe, 55 before they started putting the V8 in them. That one does not have an inline 6 in it. Double 313 Truitt with the advantage. Truitt, 66 with a 0 on the 64, starting off his morning. Next pair up, Greg Walker and Vince Forcade. We are in One Sky Media round 1 of our Rapid Race Fuels top ball class. Greg Walker is S10, 669 Dial-In to a 522. The wind light, 522, dead 3, 125 miles an hour. I need the following people to race control. Travis LaRoque, we need you to race control. Travis LaRoque out of Hartley, Delaware. Travis LaRoque, we need you to race control. Michael Acton from Bumpus, Virginia. Michael Acton with your 97 Camaro. Well, we just need you, Michael, to race control. Your car won't go up the stairs. Michael Hicks, Port Tobacco, Maryland. Michael Hicks, we need you up here. So Michael Acton, Michael Hicks, and Travis LaRoche. We need you to race control ASAP, please. Next pair, start line. John Reed back up that 1967 Coronet from Essex, Maryland, up against Mechanicsville's Danny Matera. The Matera family always rolling deep. They are Hall of Fame members here at MIR. Longtime supporters of this track and this sport. Generations, double one alongside Matera. And 2,000 under, he was -3 tack. Meanwhile, John Reed, 006 and 17,000 under gets the win. So once again, that's Travis LaRoche, Michael Acton, and Michael Hicks. We need you to race control at your earliest convenience, or really, to be honest with you, at our earliest convenience. Ricky Nelson and Wayne Palmer. Nelson out of Great Mills, Maryland, 532 dialing to a 593 for Palmer. On the 532 and a 008 light. Carly Jersey. Carly rolling up in the Fox body up against Stuart Herman. Gotta love that clean, good looking 64 Nova. That is a show car. Honestly, folks, if you've never been, those of you that haven't been, man, I'll tell you, it is like a car show with fast vehicles. Get all sorts and all kinds, from some real pretty stuff all the way to some a little more rough and ready. Nine to a 17 advantage. With light, gonna go to the Mustang. Carly Wolf gets the win. Stuart Herman took 29, needed to take 21 or less. Breaks out by 8 thou off the 616 dial in. 009, 23 with a 9 and a 21. Carly Wolf gets behind, gets the win. Danny Hoff. Danny Hoff is in the shocking ride here in the Napa side of the racetrack, the Tesla. Now 746, Dalton Rolls going to be chasing him down in his 96 Mustang. 438 cubic inches. Down 573. I'd be willing to say Danny might have more drag strip passes on this car than just about any other Tesla. There's a few guys out there that have raced him on the regular, but Danny's been a frequent flyer in this hot rod. Pretty good at driving it too. Is 23 total, 14 dead 9 on the brake pedal, 33 dead 2. Not going to get it done at 4 rolls. Justin Stocksdale, 598 dial-in, Ellicott City, Maryland, the home base for Justin. Again, we are in One Sky Media, round 1 of top. Eric Bose in the double vision Malibu, 3-stage waiting. I have 3 radios next to me. Got my Diamond Star digital radio, my J Brothers radio, and a track radio. 30 total. Bose was 41 and mathematically eliminated at that point. Stocksdale moves to round 2, and again, if round 1 doesn't go the way you were hoping it would, you make your way over to Suite 103 for your re-entry purchase. The buybacks can be purchased to get you back to our re-entry round, which is like round 1.5. If you win the re-entry round, you go to round 2. If you do not, you either sign up and wait for the Two Girls Garage Shark Tank races or our Gamblers races later on. Lots of options. Or you hang out and cheer on your friends. Mike DiLorenzo, David Meter. DiLorenzo going to be reverse Meter, turns a 006 wrong side. For DiLorenzo, he's going to go 569 on the 568. He was doubled fairly deep in the program yesterday. Daryl Tillman did a bunch of laps in that vet as well. We will take top. We've called top doubles, pink, green. Let's go with blue. Top blue. Pontiac dialed in 641 on the Napa side of the racetrack. Dead on 9 on the 531. So Mr. Tillman is ready for a good time today. Michael Collins and Barry Sounder, your next pair, getting ready to come out of the water. After the starter gets a little bit of stuff off the start line. Telling you, we are looking for a good day. A little bit moist this morning, just a bit moist. And still a chance we might see a sprinkle or two here and there, but once we get past this a little bit later, we are going to be clean and green and warm here today. Continue on as Bob Murphy getting the win over Wesley Washington in that last pair. We now come up to Larry Miller and Laura Truitt. Hey, just a quick note, ladies and gentlemen, If you are on a motorized and wheeled vehicle, if it's got a little electric motor on it, those little scooters, anything, you have to have a driver's license to operate that. And if you have the driver's license, you need to have it ready to present to an official if they ask you. Due to the insurance policy, you must be a licensed driver to operate a motorized vehicle. Trip, set, lays down a 10 total next to Larry Miller. Larry got there first by 1,000, but had to break out. Laura Truitt, who worked her tail off last night, she was worn out when I saw her. She's like, I'm tired. She won a bunch of rounds last night. She was our Two Girls Garage last woman standing. Got deep in the program. Laura, what a great job, and she comes out ready for blood this morning. Goodness. But folks, again, you have to be a licensed driver to be on any motorized vehicle, and that means even them little razor scooters and stuff like that. If you do not have a license and you are on one of those, unit, you'll be walking. Devin Dudley getting the win over Ron Rice. Dudley won a bunch of rounds last night. Got to the late rounds in the Gamblers race. And the late rounds in the main event. He is a bad man, but we all know that. Richard Wilder did pretty good last night in that 80 Pinto. Wilder out 682. He's on the Napa side of the racetrack, getting ready to get chased by Lindy Herman's 598 dial in on the Coors Light side. Lindy cuts him in half in the start line, not clear. I just want to make it clear that there's no like axe or chainsaw out there. One light going to go to Lindy Herman. Lindy will go to round 2. Richard will have to think about, maybe I need to go see them at Suite 103. Braden Layfield, Brandon. 650 dial in for Mr. Layfield. Door car domination on the door. Wire design, essential on himself. Middle of the line, wrong side, we get John Anderson. AT Ber gets the win, 541, 125 for Myers. And we'll call the rest of top. All of top has been called. You need to be in the lanes, top. We've called all cars, all colors, top. All cars, all colors. If you're double up and haven't come back yet, feel free to do so. Clicks it off early, was having some issues with that hot rod. Joey Harrison will take the win light. 25 and easy 542, 111. Evan Poust. This thing was on the back bumper yesterday. He calmed it down a bit. It's just down to kind of low. Yesterday it was down to normal wheelies. Let's see how it feels this morning. 640 dial in for Mouse. It's up against Jeff Grote in the orange Camaro. Now 593. Mouse carries him on about 100 feet. 13th down the hole against Grote. Still manages to get the win. 18 dead, 624 total. Grote. 596 at the 5 and the 593 at 112. Won't get it done. Tony Green. I love this car. the old Pontiac Tempest, 455 cubic inches under the hood of the Green Racing. Big Green Racing Pontiac. What a cool hot rod. Robbie Hamilton out of Millersville, driving the Chevy Colorado. And one light will go to the Colorado as Green 400's over the dial-in. Hamilton just got next to him and rode him down to the finish line in an 8th thou margin. Nicely done. Keith Mayers. Keith Mayers is the only guy on property that has an Alfa Romeo and a Porsche. Ellendale, Delaware. 1987 Alfa Romeo. Looks like our previous left laner left a little something on the racetrack, so we are going to be in a quick cleanup mode. Chase Huber and Keith Mayers will hang tight and wait. Located in the heart of Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, Blittersdorf Automotive has been a family-owned and operated business for over 60 years. This one-stop shop offers complete automotive truck and trailer services. From basic repairs, complete engine or transmission replacements, and vehicle accessory upgrades, Blittersdorf Automotive is your destination. Brian and his crew also handle state safety inspections, emissions, and utilize state-of-the-art alignment and diagnostic equipment. Also, Blittersdorf Automotive offers classic car repair and maintenance programs. From your daily driver to street rod and performance vehicle, call Blittersdorf at 610-440-0175 for all of your automotive needs. And again, while it's quiet, I will make that announcement. Parents, this is very important. If you got a kid that's out there riding the golf cart, riding the motorized scooter, the electric bike, whatever, please get them off of it. The insurance policy here at MIR states that in order to be operating a motorized vehicle with wheels, regardless of how many wheels it has, could be a unicycle, by God's sakes, you need to have a driver's license. So if you got the youngsters going around on the little motorized scooters, the little Razor scooters, or the any other motorized vehicles, please pull them off of it and put them on feet. As again, we can absolutely, positively not have the youngsters. You have to have a driver's license. Did get word, I think we just got it, there was a belt on the track at the 3:30. Thank you, Mike Tell. Tell you, I get all sorts of cool stuff on my my messenger, my Ron the Announcer messenger. Folks let me know what's going on. Sachs, the Sachs and Sons, Zieglerville, Pennsylvania based. Camaro on the Napa side of the racetrack, old school look to it. Back tire sticking out of the fenders a little bit. Got that right rake to it. He's up against Kyle Koretsky Fairless Hills, Pennsylvania. And it's going to be Koretsky getting the win in the S10. Nice wheel in the process. Terry turns it red by 21 down. 574 for Koretsky. Always one of my favorites wherever I go and see this car. Like I said, I have a limited number of vehicles that are up in my little cube at work. I've got a bunch of trading cards I got from Michael Beard and Staging Light. Bobby Matera's Opal is one of the ones that are on the old wall there at work. Calvin Kellercorn ride dialed in a 559 to a 618 for Greg Thompson. Thompson, 69 go. Bobby. By the wall, and car went to the right at the hit. Meanwhile, Thompson eases through 621 on the 618. That's a shame. Bobby Matera was trips. '69 El Camino. Getting the win over Jimmy Dunn. Justin Vickers moves on in that entry. From Alliance, Ohio, next up, the Strange Days. Malibu, Ben Saya. Out of Delran, New Jersey, up against George Stack. In the Stack Racing 1999 Monte Carlo out of Gilbertsville, Pennsylvania. 512 dial in for Stack, 576 for Saya. Is 578, 116. He took a whole bunch of finish line, but he was safe. It's fine. He knew what he was doing. Patrick Soden, Windsor Mill, Maryland, the 90 Camaro down 508. It's Bert Lewis in Mechanicsville, Maryland-based 86 Ranger. Side of the racetrack. Soden on the double breakout, 1,000 under, 55, 1,000 puts on a win light. 36 and 16,000 under. Bert took a bit too much finish line. Next up, Buddy Layfield and John Reed, 1 down difference at the starting line. Anybody's drag racing, especially if your name's John Reed. He's your winner, 627 with the 1 on the 24. As Buddy was 600s over the dial. Again, we have called all of top. If you have not yet run round 1 at top, and you should, I would get to the staging lanes. All of top has been called to the lanes. Mike Moore. Up against Wesley Washington Sr. Is it senior or is it junior? Does not care of mysteries. He is going to be your winner. 27 dead, 4 taking 35. Get the win light. Hey, there's a Gray Vega 127Q in lane 4. You need to be with your vehicle. Do not leave your vehicles when you're in the staging lanes, for gosh sakes. Is this your first day? 127Q, Gray Vega, you need to be with your vehicle. We are ready to pull you out. Brian Reichert Jr. in the SN95 era Mustang. 636 dial-in for the 1999 version of it. Josh Sander in the Camaro. Typical 383 sprung small. Primered Ryan getting the win light. 620 with a 7 on the 619. Brian Reichert Jr. 27 dead, 7 no good. Wes Jacobs. Couple quick blue oval rides there, different approaches. You got the bumped up top sportsman right of Wes Jacobs up against John. Car looks like it's coming out of almost like a cartoons magazine from the 80s. Win light will go to Wes Jacobs, who was 11 total, 9 dead, 2, and ready to party. Wayne Campbell's 97 Cavalier 601 to dial in for Wayne. Both he and George Hoff were new arrivals this morning. Both had slight issues at that point in time. Let's see if they've got them straightened out. Tap the whoa pedal, and 25 dead, 3 gets the win light. Wayne Campbell, 43 dead, 1. Gets him 16th out behind. Next up, Charlie Brown in the Nova. 614 dial-in. If I would have known that, I would have started the day off with the Peanuts. Up against last night's runner-up in Rapid Race Fuels. Top bulb, that is Caleb Klein in the Dakota. He was top bulb and bottom bulb last night, deep into the program. Just missed the ladder on the bottom bulb side, but was in it top and ended up in the final with a couple of old school hot rods. He's 11 right here. The same thing, he's going to have to reach into last night's winnings. Meanwhile, Charlie Brown is 1 dead, 3 next to him. Oh my, 4 total. It's tough out there, kids. Quan Spain, the little green S10, moving up on the Coors Light side of the racetrack. He's going to get chased with his 718 dial-in by the 608 of Terry Benton Jr. Moving up here in the silver Camaro. Super clean, nice ride there, piloted by Ben. They're 4th out part of the starting line. And it's going to be Benton, 609 with a 4 on the 608. Quan had room, he just took too much. Took 20, needed to take 10 or less for the win light to shine on his side. Adriana Sullivan and Hunter McGill. Adriana's Ford Mustang, 1986 version. 619 on the dial-in board up against that good-looking old school 67 C10. Sharp-looking ride for Hunter out of Hollywood, Maryland. Nice starting line. taking too much finish line. Adriana gets behind and watches the win light come on. 620 with a 1 and a 619. 78 total gets the win because the 33 light and 4th out under for Hunter won't get it done. Tom Scrifignano. Scrifignano coming up today. There's a new entry, always double tough for the Middletown, New Jersey native. 644 dial in for him. Getting ready to roll up against Dale Jackson in the 69 Nova out of Taneytown down 556. Outside from Scriff, going to hand the win light to Dale Jackson, who's 15 and a couple hundo under. Scrifignano was 5 red, 12 now over on that one. Stevie Ray Sasheri out of Leonardtown, Maryland. Stevie Ray dial in 590, gonna go heads up with Timmy Grawling out of Manchester, Pennsylvania. Well, it may not have looked heads up, but should be, will be the win light going for Stevie Ray as Timmy was a little late letting go. Apparently they figured out here at Maryland that I can read hieroglyphics. Mike Pinder and Peyton Bunch going to start out their day. Pinder, 2007 GTO, fastest car on property so far this weekend, 470. The dial in for Pinder coming up against Peyton Bunch, down 588 in the Mustang. To the good for Pinder, dead 4. So he's got that thing on a rail right now. But left a little something on the starting line. I think we're going to have to check the right lane, even though Pinder did run dead 4. He did leave a bit of a mess at the starting line. Again, we have called all of top. Again, we have called all of top to the lanes. If you're not there, please get there.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
And we're back at it. Nick Childs and Bobby Love. I just had a minute up here with Guido the Tower Dog. Every tower needs a Guido the Tower Dog. I'll have to get a picture of Guido later on. Guido is awesomeness. Oh, thank you. It's going to be Nick Childs getting the win light. 5:37, 124 gets the job done. Next up, Andre Meade in the 1979 Fairmont. 5:16 dialing up against the A1 Mulch sponsored ride of Kyle Robb out of Denver, Pennsylvania. Folks, can you make sure you're, especially this time of day, and if you got tint, have those lights on bright. We cannot see your dialing. 7 good to 8 red. It's going to be Kyle. He'll let her eat to 597 on that 599 dialing. 008 red, dead 6 for Andre Meade. Going to have to visit our folks over there in Suite 103. Again, folks, round one does not go the way you were hoping it would. Make your way over to Suite 103. Pick yourself up re-entry. Our buybacks, $80 gets you back in for the chance to get $8,000. Re-entry round, the re-entry round style buyback is like round 1.5. If you win it, you go to round 2. We run everybody separately in the re-entry. If you win it, you go to round 2. If you do not win it, well, you wait for either of our gamblers races or get signed up for the opportunity to be Mark Cathell, a little bit late letting go. Wasn't going to go to Josh McCormick. 631, 102 miles an hour for McCormick. Phil Truitt up for his second hit in the 52 vet. 565 dialing, coming up against Wes Weaver, Orange County, Virginia, the 1981 Camaro. Says 530 is what he plans on going. Side win light by 2 now going to Napa side. 26 dead 0, not going to get it done for Wes Weaver. Next up, Joe Goldie and John Miller. Miller's Mustangs got a 591 dial in. Miller will be up against Goldie, dialed 681. In the Barney colored Malibu. And Miller apparently not crossing. Not over the proper man. green light will go to Joe Goldie. He'll take it. Mike DiLorenzo and Tim Lillard, your next pair. Lillard in the Monza, down 568, small block and motivated rides, I believe, on both sides. Mike DiLorenzo, a few more cubes in his, also down 568. So we got ourselves a little heads-up matchup between Lillard and DiLorenzo. DiLorenzo, 18th down margin, getting the win over Lillard. Runs closer to the dial. Mike DiLorenzo going to round 2 in that entry as well. Roy McCoy, the real McCoy, Baltimore, Maryland, against Stuart Herman, dialed in at a 6:15 in the Nova. There a little too quick, in fact. Took 14, needed to take 6 or less. Tyler Neville and Leighton Sumter, your next pair. Tyler dialed in 577 to a 692 for Leighton. Jess or Randy, we'll go with Jess on that one. I know Randy's running it on the bottom bulb side. 618 with a 6, turns it red. Jason Mills will be your winner. Light side of the racetrack, getting that wind light. Chris Taylor, 69 Mercury Cyclone. This is not a car you see a lot of. What a beautiful ride. I like it. 547 inches of Ford motivation under the hood, down 607. It needs all it can get to get that big beast down the racetrack. Danny Matera in the Camaro, down 537. it's going to be the breakout for Taylor. Danny Matera lays down 9 total and says, I'm just going to math out your 14 light. Thanks for playing. I say this a lot, and I mean it a lot. It's tough out there, kids. I've seen a whole bunch of double O packs already this morning. It's just cruel. Randy Davis, 539 dial-in. Had the Pontiac working pretty good last night. Dialed up on the Coors Light side. Chasing Donald Gertz in the Camaro, dialed 580. Randy Davis will be your winner. Brian Morrison already up in the box buddy, ready to rock and roll against Shane Ravenscroft. Ravenscroft dialed in at 581, his 1980 Camaro. Glenn Burney, his home base. Morrison, a fellow Marylander. Is that it? Marylander. Linthicum Heights, the home base, in the 1993 Mustang. Fourth down difference between Morrison and Ravenscroft. To the top end they go. It's gonna be Brian Morrison getting the win. The job done. 11 and 16th thou over. 7th thou margin of victory going to go to Travis Hill. Daniel Maloney and Wayne Palmer. Hey, 7 and 8, get them suited up. 7 and 8, let's get them suited up. Let's get dressed, kids. 7 and 8, let's get ready. Daniel Maloney was on the brakes. He needed 5 thou more of the brake pedal. He breaks out, win like for Palmer. Larry Miller. Miller dialed in 583, going to be chasing the Coors Light lane, dialed in, getting chased by the Coors Light lane, dialed 475. Austin Hunnell in the vet. I don't know if Austin even got a time trial. So he just said, I'll bring it out of the box. I got you. Hello, Larry. That's a tough draw in round 1, to be honest with you. Big wheels up lead, but Austin is on. But the car, I think, started wandering a bit to the right or left, and he said, nah, try again later. Win light will go to Larry Miller. 588 at 103 miles an hour. out early for Darren Roten in the Chevelle. That's going to go. And again, Roten is not going to be happy when he sees that Manley was having minor mechanical issues over there on the Napa side. Paul Riddle and Tim Sansone coming up next. Every race car needs fuel, and one of our favorite places to get it's from Dalton at Rapid Race Fuels in Muncie, Pennsylvania. Rapid Race Fuels carries all the race fuels you'll need, including brands like Fuel Factory and VP. Whether you're after 110, 112, 116, alcohol, or E85, Rapid Race Fuels got you covered. Want to add a little extra flair? They also offer Wild Willie fuel fragrances to give your fuel a custom scent. What scent do you like, Jen? He says I'm working 19 on the 16 for Riddle, not going to be good enough. 27 dead zero for Sansone gets it done. Check out the Rapid Race Fuels Facebook page or give them a call at 570-279-0473 to get the fuel that you need. Again, we are in one Sky Media round one of Rapid Race Fuels. Top bulb. All of top bulb has been called lanes. Daryl Tillman and Jack Crater making the next pair. A couple of quick hot rods. The T-Bird down 512. Going to be chasing the vet down at 532. Side by side through the finish line. It'll be Tillman. Got fourth out the starting line and fourth out the finish line to get the win light. Nice job there for Daryl Tillman. Vince Forte Jr. Callow, Virginia, 68 Camaro down 520. Ostensibly a 68 Camaro. I challenge you to find an actual 68 Camaro part on there, but that's either here or there. Mickey Nelson out of Leonardtown, the 1981 Camaro down 530 on the Coors Light side. Trips to 21. Mickey Nelson on it. 32 of the 3 on a 530. Get the win light over 4K, who's 21 and 2 over 4 to be 22 behind. Brandon Layfield and Leighton Jones. Brandon back up for hit number 2, as is Leighton. $650 down for Layfield. Outside of the racetrack, Leighton Jones. Now 561. Lays down 9 total, 3 dead 6. 22,000 margin over Leighton Jones, who was 16 and 62 with the 5 on the 561. Next pair pulling up Bobby Spielman and Tony Rogers. 1965 Mustang flying low with a 505 dialing. Up against the chassied up T-Bird dialed 554. Thomas on the old AT slip. Win light will go to Patrick Estevez in the Ranger. Next up, Barry Souter and Josh Phelps. 666 dial in for Souter in the Nova. Will be leaving first, getting chased by the 67 Camaro Phelps with a 591 on the winder. Souter, 8th thou difference. It will be the win light on the double breakout going to Barry Souter. 5 thou under to 12 thou under for Phelps. Now we've got I believe Mr. Cathell back up once again. 605 down to Wells Law. 494 dial in for the Culpeper, Virginia-based Beretta. 582 cubic inches of, my goodness. And Big Red. Win light will go to Cathell. 26 dead 2. Getting her done. And at this time, we need bottom bulb doubles. B&M Performance bottom bulb doubles need you to the staging lanes at this time. B&M Performance bottom bulb doubles need you to the lanes at this time. Please and thank you. B&M Performance bottom bulb doubles need you to the staging lanes, please. Sitting on the potential buying, Randy Miller, 8. Meanwhile, Chris Maloney, double breakout one light coming his way out of the Napa side of the racetrack. Over Jeremy Stoker. Once again, bottom bulb doubles. Let's go to the staging lanes. Lanes 3 and 4. Lanes 3 and 4, bottom bulb doubles. Trips to 003. Don Thomas, Corey Maloney, and the win light as Corey could not run the number. We'll go to Don Thomas. Well, the car might look familiar because the car won last night. But here comes the other driver, the top bulb guy in this partnership, Mike Matty Jr. out of Sullivan, Ohio. 658 dial-in. Up against Michael Sullivan, who's not from Sullivan, Ohio. He's from White Plains, Maryland, dial 632. He should move to Sullivan, Ohio. And say, this is my city, everybody get out. But it's not really a city, it's just kind of a crossroads. 58, 162. 224. Regardless, it's going to be Mike Matty Jr. getting beat by virtue of the double breakout. 10 thou under to 5 thou under. Michael Sullivan beats the guy from Sullivan. Davis Adkins. Davis rolling the 69 Nova 515 dial. And again, I think these guys faced off in time trials. Same vehicles. Donald Gertz 636 dial in and the 69 Nova. 269 Novas with slightly different build plans. Got the full chassis ride over here against the back end of the machine of Gertz. And each double on the wrong side is Gertz. Adkins, 15 dial goes, 560. Lane 1, let's get them suited up. Lane 1, let's get them suited up. And again, we have called bottom bulb doubles. Bottom bulb doubles, you should be in the lanes or headed that direction. Erica Grader, 572 dialing for the 1996 Mustang out of Muncie, Pennsylvania. Erica going to chase after Keith Duncombe Jr. out of Henrico in his 1991 Mustang. Wrong side of the ledger there for Grader, going to give Keith Dumpkin the winner. Comes the no box 660 shootout ride of Joey Harrison. 535 dialing for the Napa side of the racetrack. Get ready to head against John Myers in his 1988 T-Bird. Dial 541. Win light there going to go to Joey Harrison. Folks, I have a racer in need. Denny is in need. Need. If you have a engine stand on property, that'll work with a small block Chevy engine stand, as well as having the plate that you need to pull the motor with. We have a racer in need. He's got to pull the car out. Got a head that ain't no good and got a lot of work to do. If you have a small block Chevy engine stand, as well as a plate to pull the car out with, Denny, down by the scoreboards, they need your help, or come up here and let me know, and we'll get you guys together. Win light there going to Bob Murphy over Chase Huber. As Huber under by good luck. I mean, that's dedication. He's like, I'm ready to pull the motor and do the work to get the thing back up and going. Oh, okay. Oh, I got it. I see the plan. So again, if you can help them out down by the scoreboards, they're looking for a small block Chevy engine stand and the plate to pull the motor with. Napa side 623 dialing for the Mustang up against Bobby Murphy III, Downington, Pennsylvania. And Murphy will be your winner, 23 dead, nothing. Getting the win light. 38 and 7th out 100 beach, 12 behind on the Napa side. Kyle Koretsky, Fairless Hills, Pennsylvania, the home base, down 656. 598 for Dustin Stocksdale. Getting ready to chase in the Nova. Light there, 11 and 99 with the 4 on the 98, 29 total for Stocksdale is Koretsky, 38 and 18th out over, not close enough. And the Nova dialed in 598 to a 520 for Calvin Gross Jr. Huntingtown, Maryland. A lot of rounds in that car last night. He is a foul behind in the head. Not going to get it up. Not going to get there. Wind light will go to Coors Light Lane, the Nova. Wesley Washington Jr. 545 dialing for Wesley. Getting ready to come up against Peyton Bunch. He's got a 612 on the window. Peyton changing vehicles today. Giving this one a ride against 612 dialing, 595 for Wesley Washington. No Limit Racing. King of the Creek races. My buddy TJ comes up here and does those. 001 to a 10. Advantage. Wesley Washington Jr. Get the win. 13 total. 001. Gets the job done. The 13 total, 10 and 14 over. Looks no good. Oral Chambers Sr. 492 dial in for Chambers. Robbie Hamilton's got a 527. Ford Jet Camaro going to get chased by the Oldsmobile in the chase. Red eye, and boy, will Robbie not be happy when he sees that one. It's Oral Chambers Sr. struggling a bit. But he is into round two, and Robbie will have to maybe go over to Suite 103. Again, if round one doesn't go the way you like it to, $80 will get you back into our re-entry buyback round and give you the chance to get into round two. Next pair up is Greg Thompson and Jeff Grote. Thompson, 618 dialing, Port Tobacco, the home base. Grote is out of Hollywood, Maryland. 595 dialing, doing the chasing in the orange ride. $9,000 difference at the finish line went like will be Jeff Grote. 96 of the 4 and 95 and a 22 light turns on the W. Next pair. Oh, I know it's Skirt Vickers, but it says here it's Alan Wrench from Toolbox, Ohio. AC, JW, Summit Racing. Sponsored ride, heads up with Bert Lewis at the head. Both are 30. The win light going to go to Bert. Gets the job done as skirted the tires a little too much at the finish line, got behind, but Bert did not leave him much room. 30 dead, 3 beats a 30, and 14th out over on the whoa pedal. to run the first time through, looking good again, double 7. 18 with a 2 on a 14 as his opposition breaks out. Here is last night's winner. How's that for back-to-back vehicles in the Napa lane with bottle cap, hubcaps on them? Mason Fix, the 1969 Dart out of Lockport, New York. He was your winner in Rapid Race Fuel's top last night. 724 dial in for Mason, 611 for the Camaro on the Coors Light side. And Mason was talking last night, this car doesn't even have a trans brake on it. He goes old school, like he said, 80s technology, and he had to stab the knife in a little deeper for us old folks. He said, 80s technology, you know, before I was born. Being kids. And he said, yep, I four-wheel line lock. Works pretty solid, but right now he's 9,000 behind the Camaro. Pretty solid finish line driver, but the Camaro gets the job done. 27 dead 4, beats the 36 dead 8. Mason will have to take some of last night's winnings and turn it into a re-entry in the top bulb side of things.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
called bottom bulb doubles. Let's get bottom bulb pink rolling. Bottom bulb doubles and bottom bulb pink. We'll start out this B&M Performance round number 1 of bottom bulb with Mark Flegel and DJ Clark. Round number 1 brought to you by One Sky Media Webmasters. Marty's Garage Rides got 13,000 in the pocket. And the win light is going to go to Marty, 16-8. Gets the win over DJ Clark. Once again, we have called bottom bulb doubles, bottom bulb pink. Need you here, need you now. Bottom bulb doubles, bottom bulb pink. Next up, AJ Jenkins, Fox Body Mustang, coming out against Ryan Ricketson. 74 Challenger. Ryan stayed double late in the program yesterday. The whole Ricketson crew was, I believe, in the money at the end of the night. They traveled all the way here. Some of that money's going to have to go to re-entry. 7 pound wrong side for Ricketson, 006 to the good for Jenkins. 604 with the 5 on the 607, just letting you know what he was holding on to. Next up, Keith Lehman out of Halifax, Pennsylvania, 75 Camaro. 591 down to the 598 for Brian McLaughlin. Out of Mechanicsville, Maryland, 1986. The year of the Mustang. Lehman doing some pretty impressive wheelies in hammer time yesterday. Let's see how he's got her set up today. Down wrong side for McLaughlin. Down 6 to the good for Lehman. Dead 6-12 total. I know I have lots of relatives that start out the day with 6 packs, but that's a different kind of 6 pack. Christopher Tate and Mike Dugan going to start out your day. Start out their day. $723 dial in for Tate in the S10. Take this thing off. $583 for Dugan. Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. One of my favorite city names. I don't even know if it exists for real, but why not? Hey, 3 and 4, let's pull them forward, please. 3 and 4, let's pull them forward. Top when they go, it's a red light for Dugan. Christopher Tate will take that win light. A little bit late, a little bit early, but that doesn't matter. His win light was on. The Shrins Automotive, Camaro of Sage Embley, Sailorsburg, Pennsylvania, down 592 to a 628 for Mike Bryson in the S10. Charge at the starting line. And he will be your winner. 629, 105 miles an hour, 32 total. Makes the 45 light and says nope. So Sage can't get it done. Bryson will be your winner. Next pair up, Hunter Grote, Jimmy Stack. SNL Signs Vega. Team EFR, I love it. Love their enthusiasm. They're so good. Waving all hi to Dave Harvey Jr. in the water box on the way by. Grote gonna knock it deep. 12-36 advantage. Gonna go to the S10. Win light will go to the S10. 89 with a 9 on the double breakout. Takes the win over Jimmy Stack. Next pair up, Dave Harvey Jr. He was our first winner of the weekend. He won a practice tree race Thursday night. He's up against Nick Besaw out of Marion, New York. 8-16 dialing. Nick sure knows how to pull into the lanes. Oh, no, that'll work out for him. 005 wrong, 7. Besaw 8-18 on the 8-16, 81 miles an hour for the 75 Boo. Mike Gardner from Mechanicsville, Maryland, out 598 to a 599 for Jason Parker. So it's about heads up leave here just about for the Mustang and the Chevy 2. Chevy 2 on the breakout. Parker, 98 with a 5 on the 599. Gardner, 98 with a 3 on the 598, a 14 light for 17 total. Getting the win light. Andy Anderson, York, Pennsylvania, 2002 S10, now 573, 650 for Jeff Allenbach out of Boyertown, PA. Knocks the top bulb out, and he's ready to go. These guys have looked across the starting line at each other a lot. Andy has the advantage. Andy has the win light. 8th out the starting line, 8th out at the finish line. Both of them were 2 over 2 on their dial-ins, but again, 17 light for Andy, 25 light for Jeff. Put the win light on the Napa side for the S10 in the black. Luke Miller gonna roll deep in that Sandston, Virginia-based 80 Malibu. He's up against Russ Archer. Archer piling up in the 79 Aspen station wagon. Wonder if I switched mine out with his. And the win light is gonna go by virtue of the breakout to Luke Miller. Left no room for Archer, 28 to a 29 at the hit. Miller was dead on with a 2. Archer took 22. He needed to take 1 or less. Sure, no problem. Everybody can do it. Ask those who don't. Mike Greiner. Greiner Heating and Cooling sponsored 70 Chevelle out of Manheim, Pennsylvania, down 574 up against the 630 of Jack Alloway. Roll up in the Malibu out of New Jersey. And 9 down alongside. Greiner just cruising on through. 13 dead, 2 for 15 total. Jake Milstead, 606 dialing in this body of battle of Fox Body Mustangs. .626 dialing for Cody Kirk, Henrico, Virginia. Got a couple hundo in his pocket, and that's more than enough as Milstead does what what he needed to do to take 6th out the finish line, but what he needed to do is break out by a lot to get there. Shout out to those of you watching on Diamond State Digital. Rapid Transit, he's out there working. I see Barn, Chanel Gamboza, Camille Lardy, Crystal Dunn, Frankie Manning, everybody out there. Shout out to you watching on Diamond State Digital. You are watching the inaugural Blittersdorf Automotive Door Car Domination presented by Cincinnati Incorporated. And you just watched Reed Ricketson from Derry, New York get the win light over Dave Dissinger, last night's Gamblers Race winner. Got down there and got behind in a hurry to Ricketson. Both of them maybe a little bit on the let's not go fast pedal. Jonathan Martin and Todd Toman, your next pair up. Martin in that orange ride out of Quinton, Virginia. It's a pretty slick S10. Good color too. I'm an orange guy. Todd Toman, you'll see tomorrow with the shirt on. Martin's 002 red behind him as well, but gets the win light. 626 of the 4 for Toman. On the 626, but 2,000 too soon for him. Martin breaks out, but gets the win light. Rich Wendler and Dirk Mitstarfer. I think these guys met up yesterday. All that green on the starting line. Grinch up against the S10. Now early for Mitstarfer. Win light will go to Wendler. It was a 10th slow on that one, so good break there for him. Mitstarfer was 4 red, dead 5. Frankie Manning says he's watching from Kentucky MS Motorsports. Good morning. Nathan Mendenhall, member of B&M Performance and Team EFR. Nathan was in the Gamblers race with Jana Emily from Team EFR double up with him last night, and quite honestly, she did better. We're just saying, actually, 2 members of Team EFR up here. Tough break, because James Romagna is a part of it, the Old Bridge native in the Camaro, meeting up with a teammate in round 1. Nathan has this one pretty securely in the pocket, and well, that's not a nice thing to do to your guy down there. Throttle lomps all the way through to the quarter mile. Went light gonna go to Nathan. Mike Oxnall. Ewing, New Jersey, the home base, up against Mike Tell. Mike in the 5th gen Camaro. Turns it red by 16 down. Oxnall will be your winner. Dial 790, he goes 794, 89 mile an hour. Will Marshall and Kevin Mendenhall. This is as exciting as watching paint dry. Except when paint dries, it actually does something. Was that really that difficult? 47 was 64. That's what you want to see when people take 10 minutes to speak. Well, after that mess, let's go with Brad Keaton and Russell Cannon, two guys that won a race. Cannon dialed it at a 609 to a 567. And the win light will go this time to Russell Cannon, 34 to a 41. And the 610 with a 1 on the 609. Tony DiLeonardo, Fox Body Mustang. That is the first year of the Fox Body. So the 4i dialed 585 to the 743 for Austin Alvey. 1989 Camaro I-Rock. I'm not saying I-Rock. That's what it is. Folks, remember, we need your dial-ins over here where we can see them. Got to be on the passenger side and on the passenger side of your front window. Austin Alvey goes down red. That's okay. Tony DiLeonardo was trips, but a 10th over the dial-in. Well, hey, whatever works. He's got the win light. We'll continue on. Scott Embley and Dave Heaton going to wait a second as we see a little bit of oil at the starting line. Going to make sure that it did not continue on down the track. Want to boost your online visibility? Look no further than One Sky Media Webmasters. They provide a wide array of premium services aimed at helping your business succeed in the digital world. Looking for an eye-catching website that engages your audience? One Sky Media Webmasters' team of designers and developers will craft a visually appealing and user-friendly site that perfectly represents your brand. One Sky Media will enhance your website structure, content, keywords to improve your search engine rankings and attract more and more targeted traffic. They also provide expert content creation services, including blog posts, articles, and graphics to help you convey your message effectively and much more. You might even spot owner John Oppenheimer zipping around on his scooter at the racetrack. Visit oneskymedia.com today to get your website built. And I always want to thank John and One Sky Media because he is a huge supporter of bracket racing. And looks like we got a bit of a mess to clean up out there in the left lane. So we'll be back at you in just a couple of short minutes.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
Hey, we will do doubles. We have bottom bulb doubles, pink and green. Bottom bulb doubles, pink and green. Green, you can head on to the rear staging. Hi, Guido. I have the happiest little dachshund on the planet running through the tower. He is such a good dude, man. Guido the dachshund. If you are a MRR regular here, you probably see Adam with Guido on the regular. He is full of it, man. And he's got that nose down. He is absolutely looking for whatever it might be. He's going to follow Becky now. Becky, you got food? Becky, you got food? Becky. You got food, Becky? Do you have food, Becky? So again, we have called doubles, pink and green for bottom bulb. Our B&M Performance bottom bulb, doubles, pink and green. You should be in the lanes or headed that way. The rest of you, hang tight. You'll be called shortly. Everybody else is on standby. Hey, Calvin Gross. Calvin Gross. Come on up to Suite 103 and you can spin the J Brothers Magic Wheel. The Wheel of Fortune, the Wheel of Awesomeness, the Wheel of Stuff. Calvin Gross, we need you to Suite 103. You get to spin the wheel and get something good. B&M Performance is located in Parkersburg, Pennsylvania, owned and operated by Kevin and Vicki Mendenhall. For over 20 years, Kevin has been doing the engine builds, rebuilds, repair industry, covering all types of different combinations. The primary focus being on race motors, which includes junior dragster engines. B&M Performance also handles everyday vehicle engines. Kevin takes pride in his work, ensuring all assemblies and specs are extremely accurate and dead on. Not only does Kevin and Vicki invest a lot of time into their business, but they spend most of their weekends traveling to different racetracks where you'll find them racing alongside their daughter Rebecca, son Nathan, as well as a huge fleet of friends made along the way, all running those stout B&M Performance motors. B&M Performance strives for customer service and will be available for any customer needs, not only at the shop, but the racetrack as well. Kevin, what are you doing to that dog? Kevin and his employees will go out of their way to assist any racer in needs, regardless whether they're a B&M customer or not. Check out some of the highlights of what B&M Performance offers below. For more information, look them up at B&M Performance and machining.com or contact them at 484-643-3787. That new engine build starting from complete scratch or complete engine freshen-ups. Engine upgrades, like if you're taking a street rod motor and want it turned into a race car motor. Ability to start any fresh buildup with proper break-in time. Hey, racers get suited up. Racers get suited back up. Ability, let's see, where was it? There we go. Leak down test, complete junior dragster engine builds and freshen-ups. Here, big, Kevin and, yeah, again, racers get suited back up, please. Kevin is a big-time junior dragster supporter and builder. I know he does a lot to support the juniors that I have seen at different races I've done at Maple Grove. Clearance blocks, bore hone, deck line hone, lee, sleeve, whatever you need to the block, recondition and inspect rods, cook, clean, and check blocks. Resurfacing cylinder heads, complete cylinder head restoration. Denny might need you. 3, 5, and 7 angle valve jobs, replacing valve guides, adjusting valve guides, spring seat pressures, repairing damaged chambers and valve seats, valve grinding and reconditioning, crank polishing and balancing, and cam bearing installs, amongst the many things that B&M Performance and Machining does. Kevin's on property with the Blue Nova. I was mildly annoyed with him earlier, but I still love him like a brother. Kevin is, again, good family, good dude, and very helpful to his fellow racers. And again, always am up for folks that do everything they can to support the junior program. That's our future. Hey, racers, undress. Got a few drops coming out. Got to get through this a little early part of the month. I don't mean completely undressed, for gosh sakes. We don't need that. Racers, you'll be on standby for a minute. Again, we have some drops coming down, and we are going to be on a hold. We'll keep the drag out there to keep ahead of it. Mother Nature teasing us a little bit this morning, but we actually, if you looked at what the radar was telling me, at least what I was seeing, we wouldn't have been racing for a while, but now everything seems to be getting a little bit better. Just a little bit of a delay here, but once we get past this stuff, man, it is going to be clean and green the rest of the day, and we got a lot of racing to do here at the inaugural Blittersdorf Automotive Door Car Domination, presented by Saxon Sons Incorporated. And don't forget, coming up, June 6th to 8th at Maple Grove Raceway, the oldest of the J brothers. They started this out a few years ago. The No Box 660 shootout at Maple Grove Raceway is coming up June 6th to 8th at Maple Grove, and their home track, this being their first of this type of event here, the Door Car Domination. And again, great support by you racers, and we really appreciate it. But the No Box 660 shootout coming up in June. If you've never been there, if you've never been to Maple Grove or never done this, I'm telling you, it is a good time. The good time you're having here will be reflected in June for you bottom bulbers. If you're a top bulber and want to give it a shot, come on up and race with us June 6th to 8th. No Box 660 shootout. Brought to you by the J Brothers, the 4th annual. And as a foot breaker and bottom bulber myself, always good to see not as many as there used to be as far as bottom bulb stuff for big money, but the ones that are out there are great races. Please support, if you're a bottom bulber, and even if you're a guy that does a little bit of both, please support those bottom bulb racers. Again, you got the No Box 660 shootout. I know FRBR's got their Door Wars, and they have a foot brake race, I believe, here in November. You got your World Foot Brake Challenge, of course, that happens in Tennessee. WFC folks, and they do a Thanksgiving race, and as well as Norwalk and their No Box Bonanza this year, which is, as Michael Beard has explained, the million for No Box racers. If you haven't looked that one up, I'd suggest you do so. All those races, but again, of course, I'm going to mostly encourage you, please come to the J Brothers No Box 660 shootout June 6th to 8th to come visit us up in Maple Grove. If you've never been, it's time for you to get there. Can I get the following people, following drivers we need to Suite 103? We've got some gamblers' money from yesterday, some round prizes and such. While it's doing what it's doing out there, let's get some stuff taken care of. Dave Dissinger will take you to Suite 103. Peyton Bunch, Don Thomas, Jeremy Stoker, and Devin Dudley. If you guys could all make your way to Suite 103, we'd appreciate it. Help us clear the books, as it were. So again, that's Dave Dissinger, Peyton Bunch, Don Thomas, Jeremy Stoker, and Devin Dudley. If y'all could make your way to Suite 103 while we are in this rain delay, this precipitation. See, I can't say participation when I want to say it, or precipitation when I want to say it. Regardless, I need those folks up here. Again, Dave Dissinger, Peyton Bunch, Don Thomas, Jeremy Stoker, and Devin Dudley to Suite 103. Everybody else can go up there too and get themselves an event t-shirt or a J Brothers hat. Hey, Kenny Guy, go to Suite 103 and spin the wheel of happiness. Kenny Guy, go to Suite 103, spin the wheel, and get some goodies, courtesy of J Brothers. This is one of those greens that's just kind of, it's not even green. I literally see nobody running for cover. Okay, racers, suit back up. Get dressed again. Keep telling you to get dressed, undressed, redressed. You know what to do. Brian Epps from BME Photography. Good morning, Brian. As we got him to work early this morning, doing the winner's circle for Randy Biddle Jr. BME Photography, which has been doing track photography for 76 years, even though Brian's not as old as that. Just feels like it after a while. But BME Photography, Brian works with a lot of different photographers in different parts of the country. Does a lot of coordination to get folks to races, and it's always kind of cool. He's a home guy. He's from up in northern Ohio, where I'm from. He's grew up a lot of the same racetracks I did. But he knows a lot of the folks I've known, but now he's been down in Florida. He gets spoiled a little bit. Sometimes he thinks it's a little cold when I don't think it's cold, you know, that kind of thing. But Brian, good to always have him on property, shooting. He's been trying to retire for, I think, the last 5 or 6 years. It just never works out that way. But Brian has been taking pictures all weekend. He'll be out traveling around the pits, getting stuff together. So if you need pictures, let him know. Scott Embley and Sharon Embley and Team EFR. They come, I tell you, Team EFR travels deep, folks. There's a bunch of them here. Not just racers, but the crew. Always a bunch of folks here with Team EFR. They're up against Dave Heaton, the 2000 Grand Am. It's going to be the win going to Scott Embley. Next up, Joe Focarino, Old Bridge, New Jersey, the 71 Monte Carlo. Big, beautiful hot rod dialed in, 581, going to be chasing Devin Dudley, 634. Dudley. He was trip zip 584 with an 8 out of 581, and he just spilled about $30 worth of race fuel on the starting line. If that's his crew member down there, please check. Oh yeah, that's Team EFR. Definitely want to check the fuel cap on Joe's car. So, quick announcement, folks. Check your fuel caps, please. And it was a lot of fuel, and that one in that case being methanol. Going to have to possibly work on the racing surface we are checking out right now. We're literally like somebody took a big bucket of methanol and poured it down onto the racing surface. So make sure you are checking your stuff. Yeah, and we are pulling out the scraping equipment. So we are going to be a few minutes down once again to fix that lane, and we'll be back to you as quickly as possible. But yep, that is some downtime we don't necessarily want or need, but the crew will get after it. The MIR crew, a quick and efficient bunch. We should be done with this pretty soon, but again, we will be doing some work. Please, you and your crew, check your stuff. Make sure it is completely secured before you let go.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
So the track crew continuing to work on rebuilding the surface after the massive fuel spill at the starting line. We will continue finishing up the scraping portion of the job, and then I think they got to do a little bit of rebuilding of that part of the racetrack. And we will be back at it here in just a couple of minutes. Again, the track crew here at MIR, very experienced, very good at what they do. And they will be back at you in just as quickly as possible to continue the One Sky Media Webmasters Round 1 in B&M Performance. Bottom bulb. Need parts for your car? Two Girls Garage has got you covered. They sell all kinds of performance parts like carbs, shifters, delay boxes, fuel pumps, tires, and more. If you need it, they can most likely get it. They focus on quality parts that work, whether you're racing or just upgrading your setup. They've got air induction system, fuel system upgrades, and other high-performance gear to help keep your car running strong. If you're looking for parts for your daily or company vehicle, don't worry, because they got all the parts for those too. If you're looking for something specific, give Two Girls Garage a call at 513-658-3846, and they'll help you out. Check them out at twogirlsgarage.com as well. Well, here we go. Back at it again. As we look up and see Terry Sachs and Jeff Stewart getting ready to go. A couple of very successful businessmen at what they do. Again, the Sachs and Sons folks, a long-time presenting sponsor with several races up in the Maple Grove area. And again, the presenting sponsor here for the Blittersdorf Automotive Door Car Domination presented by Sachs and Sons Incorporated against the Stewart Heating and Cooling ride of Jeff Stewart, Fairmont, West Virginia. Long time. He was a early on race promoter. Him and Rick Bear were partnering for a little bit. They were the first promoters to hire me outside of a racetrack, which was kind of cool. Stewie out of Fairmont, the Stewart Heating and Cooling ride. Beautiful Chevelle down at 620. And it's looking pretty good if you're Jeff Stewart about right now. And it's going to be Stewie getting the win light. 626 at 104 miles an hour, backing into a 17,000 margin at the top end versus Terry Sachs. Tom Scriffignano. Scriff is up here, dialed in. Dialed in 647 to the 715 for John Londino. To Mr. Londino as the 10 rep for Scriffignano. We've called top doubles pink, green, and bottom doubles pink, green, and blue. Bottom doubles pink, green, and blue. Let's get them. Bottom bulb doubles pink, green, and blue. Let's bring them. Let's stop breaking stuff, folks. Bobby Matera in the oval. Jason Dave Miller and Miller. So again, we've called bottom doubles, pink, green, and blue. Stephen Watts turns it red. Ryan Towers. Watch the red light turn on the Coors Light side of the racetrack. Next up, the little Brogy Roadster out of Eatontown, New Jersey, Peter Prasnell. 543 dialing, gonna be chasing Joe Goldie's Malibu down 681. Light going to go to Prasnell on the Roadster. Hey, folks, got a racer in need, Randy Biddle Jr. He's parked down by the scoreboards. Our winner last night in bottom bulb. Randy needs a pickle fork. If you have a pickle fork on property, Randy Biddle Jr. needs a pickle fork. to make the final repair he needs to make. Again, Randy Biddle Jr. needs a pickle fork. If you could help him out, he'd be greatly appreciative. Once again, racer need Randy Biddle Jr. needs a pickle fork. That's why I weigh so much. John Matera, absolutely gorgeous. 69 Nova out of Waldorf, Maryland. Coming up against Clay Ricketson, 74 Dart. He's coming to you from East Aurora, New York. It's looking pretty good for the new Yoka. And he will get the win light. As Matera got down there and really hit the low button, hoping something would happen. All he did was increase the distance between Clay and him. Ken Bossett. Bossett dialed in 671. Up against the pickup truck. That might be TJ Joe. Turned it red, so Bossett will be your winner. Keith Mayer is in the Porsche. He should put a bumper sticker on it that says my other car is an Alfa Romeo, and vice versa. He's up against Brian Rybert Jr. going deep in the Mustang. Turns it red, 004, wrong side for the Porsche. Rybert 36 and a 52 with a 5 on the 648 gets the win. 004 and about 400s under plus for Mayers. George Washington, 2015 Tesla down 912. The 710 dialed in for Dave Towers. Win light will go to Towers, 711 on the 710. Had the better light by a couple hundreds over George, who was dead on, a little bit under his dial in, as well as being a little bit early or late on the let go. So he's late early and needs to go visit Suite 103. Brandon Matera, third gen ride, a relatively newly put together ride for the 83 Camaro next generation Matera, locked and loaded, ready to go against the double too tall Trish Witt out of Honeybrook, Pennsylvania, piloting the Maverick. Trish will drive anything, folks. But she turns it red this time. Down 619, go 619. That is a very well Matera built hot rod there. Sign language between this family. 653 dial in for Mr. Eckert. Dale Eckert out of South Wales, New York, coming up against A.J. Jenkins out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. Going to go Napa side. Dale Eckert lays down 5 total. A.J. Jenkins 28 dead, 4 that'll win you a lot of rounds, just not that one. Will go to Michaels by virtue of the red light for Lynn. Light there, going to go to Ryan Ricketson over David Milstead, who was a little late letting go of the button or the brake pedal or whatever it might have been there. Rufus Hill Jr. and Josh Sanner. Rufus dialed in at a 612. Went deep into the program yesterday. 619 for Sanner. 67 Camaro Sanner and the 69 Camaro of Rufus. To Josh Sanders, 7th out margin after taking 17th starting line. 29 dead 8 gets the win over the 46 and 2 thou under for Rufus. Next pair up. Your runner-up last night, Brian Yeager. Runner-up in the B&M Performance bottom bulb side of things. Yeager looking to run it back, but right now he's got to get through round 1 and Tanner Kutsiris. Part of Team EFR in the Shrins Automotive ride. Tanner's going to have a lot of work to do. He might have to chase him down in his hands. It ain't going to happen. Win light will go to Eddie Bull. Oh, Brian. And we'll call gold run cards. So we have called all of bottom bulb to the lanes. All cars, all colors in B&M Performance bottom bulb need to be in the lanes or headed that direction. Travis LaRoque. 719 dial in for Travis, 84 Mustang. Get ready to roll up against Daryl Holmes in the S10, dialed 608. And LaRoque with the starting line advantage. LaRoque gets beat, goes too quick by 4 thou. Daryl Holmes will be your winner, gets behind and watches the wind light shine brightly on the Coors Light side of the racetrack. Here we go with Michael Jefferson. 1974 Nova on the Napa side of the racetrack, down 614. Christopher Connor, who had the wheelie of the day pretty much. And then that was in the Vega Wagon. The Vega Wagon is now put away. Yeah, probably needs a little love. He's down in 583. This one doesn't move easy. Nova. It's going to be Connor. 79 dead, 382 total, beats the 94 total of Jefferson. Chris Bunch, 593 dial in for Chris, that side of the racetrack. Ready to rock in that good little Mustang, 593, 638. He's chasing John Alloway's Malibu down Coors Light Lane for John. And get the win like 599 on the 93 over Alloway. As the heat of the day comes up, seeing a couple guys not quite making their number. Michael Frank. Michael Dowd, 648, moving up on the Napa side of the track, coming up against Kenny Guy. 76 Chevy Love Truck out of Leonardtown, Maryland. Good-looking little ride. Even with kind of a Carolina squat stance at the starting line. Won't hold it against him. Light side, as Frank was late at both ends of the racetrack. Oh, loose change. Loose change has entered the building. If we had a building. 598 dial in for Mr. Overstreet in the Wesley Washington ride. Hi, how you doing? Up against Caleb Klein, last night's top runner-up. Who also again did very well on the bottom side. 004 to 005. To the finish line they go. It's going to be Klein, 8 total, getting the win light. Loose change. 5 and 9th down under, took 12, needed to take 3 or less. Caleb Klein gave him no, yeah, look at Wesley laughing. You have no idea, my man. That was a race. Caleb was not giving him anything. Brian McLaughlin, 598 dial-in. Gets Jimmy Stacks, 620 in the SNL Signs Vega. Once again, we need anybody that wants to re-enter, come on up to Suite 103. And you get yourself into the re-entry buyback round. It's like round 1.5 if you win the re-entry round. All the re-entries run together. If you won, at least in separate classes. All top re-entries run each other. Bottom re-entries run each other. Winners go to round 2, the runners up. And on the wrong side for Scott. Brian McLaughlin. Jeff Allenbach. Allenbach out 651 on the Coors Light side of the racetrack. Up against Hammer Time, Keith Lehman. Get a couple of Pennsylvania guys. Wheels up as always for Lehman, but he's 11th down behind Allenbach. It's going to be, though, the win light going to Lehman, pushing him out 32-0. Allenbach took 14, but that was 3 down too many as he breaks out. Redlit, Dave Redlit behind him, though. Gets the win, and Litzer eating 6:15 with the 1 on the 6:16. Dave Dissinger, last night, Schrinz Automotive A1 Mulch Gamblers Race winner. Gets that one through. Kyle Robb, speaking of A1 Mulch, there he is. The 66 Nova, A1 Mulch and A1 Motorsports, down 6 flat. Against Robert Bates Jr. out of Florence, New Jersey. The Patriot Nova, 74 version, dialed in at 570. Just a down between Rob and Bates. And the throttle's working down there. Win light will go to Robert Bates Jr. 16 dead, 4 beats, 8:17, and 17th out over Kyle Robb. Steve Kozak coming up on the Coors Light side, Leesburg, New Jersey. 1968 vintage Chevy Camaro, 637 on the winder. Coming up against the 593 dial-in on the 67 Nova, piloted by Logan Gardner. Pick your favorite color or primer. Do you like gray primer? That's Clayton Garber out of Thurmont, Maryland, driving the 70 Skylark, out $5.99. If you prefer your primer in flat black, try Todd Doman out of York, Pennsylvania, 1968 Nova. Right now, the flat black primer, it will be Doman. Floyd laying down a 12-pack. Napa side will be your winner. Clayton Garber was 38. Very early to the finish line to get there first by 7th down. Breaking out by a bunch. Russ Link. Link's 4th gen Camaro has the 661 as the guess. 690 for Hunter Grote in the S10. Hey, lanes 3 and 4, let's get them suited up. Lanes 3 and 4, let's get them suited up, please. 3 and 4, let's suit them up. 5 down between them, Grote and Link. It's going to be Hunter Grote, 24 and 12th thou over, 7th down margin over the 29 and 14th thou over the 661 of Russ Link. Mike Greiner out of Manheim, Pennsylvania. The Greiner Heating and Cooling 70 Chevelle out 574 to a 606 for Jake Milstead in Mud Sky Media. Round number 1 of the B&M Performance bottom bulb side of this race. Milstead is always going a bunch of rounds yesterday. Starting line advantage going to go to the Maryland native. Oh, but he goes too quick. Mike Greiner gets the win as Milstead makes a rare misjudgment at the finish line. 41 dead, 5 for Greiner gets the win. 23 and 10th out under. No good for Jake. Jana Embley, 82 S10 out of Saylorsburg. Did really well last night in the Gamblers race, so she naturally pulls up next to David Harvey Jr. out of Atco, New Jersey. Team EFR versus Team EFR adjacent. Dave Harvey. Again, there's a bunch of them that hang out together, but they also, it means you're going to run each other every once in a while. Dave turns it red, and I believe that was twice this round. He's got work to do, got to make an adjustment. He was 9 red, dead 3. Meanwhile, Embley 15 red behind him to get the win, dead on with a 9 in that little pickup truck. Pair of Fox bodies now making their way up there. Chad Birch, the 87 Mustang out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. 6:43 dialing. He's going to chase the green machine at Jordan Denny out of Oaksville, Virginia, down 7:13. And over on the broken car return road, Brian Epps is chasing him down with a golf cart. Oh, Jordan Denny at the start line, but something goes wrong. And the win light will go to Chad Birch. Tell and Luke Miller. Miller's got 12 now in his pocket, but the win light will go to Mike Tell. 95 with a 0 on the 94. 2 thou margin as I believe Luke Miller handed that one back. James Hackley and Jesse Marshall, your next pair. Marshall in the Barracuda. Up against the Disco Nova, piloted by Hackley. Hackley out of Berkeley Springs, West Virginia, out 6:17. 7:01 for Jesse. And the red eye popping on for Hackley. Hackley missed the old bulb there. Marshall, 698 with 7 on the 7:01, gets the win. As Hackley's red light started with a 2. That's never good. Oh my, literally just had food appear next to me. That's what happens when you're paying attention to what you're doing. Jay Brothers takes care of this fat guy. I appreciate it. Jason Parker's Fox bodied out, 598 against Dave Eaton in the Pontiac. Eaton rolling up with a 627. 001 to 008 red. It's going to be Eaton getting the win light. Russ Archer, the 79 Aspen wagon, 673 on the window. That thing of beauty up against Jonathan Martin's S10, down 575. To a 12, both guys leaving wheels up. Morton trying to reel in Archer, and he gets it done. Archer is 11 dead 7. Thanks for playing. 18 total, no good. 12 dead 2 for Jonathan Martin. checkout. He is 3 thou under to Kurt being 7 thou under. Justin Hackley in the Berkeley Springs, West Virginia-based Monte Carlo 582 dial into 681 for Chris Luckert. Luckert in the Dundalk, Maryland base 72 Duster. Turns it red. Justin Hackley goes James Bond with a good. And dead 6 for 13 total. Next up, Marty Flegel and Austin Alvey. Austin in the 3rd gen up against Flegel in the F round of Pennsylvania, 67 Chevy 2. Carly Wolf, we need you to Suite 103. Carly, you get to spin the wheel of happiness. Carly Wolf, we need you to Suite 103. You get to spin the J Brother wheel of good stuff. Carly Wolf will take you to Suite 103. Marty, ready for a Marty party against Austin Alvey. Start line advantage, good to go. Down the side of the track, should be and will be Martin Flegel getting the win line over Austin Alvey. Mike's Oxmal. Oxmal from Ewing, New Jersey, the 87 Camaro. Michael Frank's sponsored ride out 796, 717 for Christopher Tate in the S10. That's okay, he got the win light. Romagna from Old Bridge, New Jersey. Start line should be and will be the little green truck in the win light. Zach Beesaw. Beach. $826 dial into the 585 for David Harris. Starting line advantage going to be for David Harris. Trying to skate down there and get him. Absolutely gets the job done. 589 to 585 as Beesaw breaks out to get there first. coming up next. Severn, Maryland is 66 Nova. Down 567 to a 542 for Jeff Littlepage in the Chevelle. Jeff Littlepage just laid down one total. Keaton is 26 dead, 5, and just a spectator on that one. Jeff Littlepage, your winner. That's just mean. Napa side of the racetrack, 760 dial in for the Fox Body Mustang. He's up against Corey Griffith. Alliance, Ohio. You don't like those? Dialed in 669. The Grinch, the Mustang driven by Rich Wendler against Russell Cannon's Camaro. Final call. First round, or if you have not yet. If you have not yet run your first round, if you're double that haven't come back yet, please do so now. Greg Myers, the Myers Conditioning. 69 Camaro out of Dunellen, New Jersey, 574 download. 642 for Evan Moust. Advantage Moust in the Mustang trying to hold off that big inch monster motor that Myers has got, and he does not do it. Moust might have given that one back a little bit. 35 dead, 1 for Myers. Poust was 44 with a 4 and the 42 to be behind by 11 thou. Theo Myers. Dad just went down, got the win light. Now Theo's got to try to get one in his third gen Camaro down 590 against Terry Benton Jr. in the 78 Camaro. He's down 612. Junior 609 with a 9 on the 612. Theo 41 red, 100th over. Buddy Cranford coming up next. Buddy in the third gen Camaro down 699. Gonna get chased by Mike Bryson's S10. Up lead for Bryson. He's fully in charge. Will be Bryson. 634 on the 628, getting the win light. As he took about 800ths of an advantage at the starting line. Andy Anderson and Reed Ricketson Anderson's York, PA based S10 down 574 to a 7:06 for Ricketson. One Sky Media. Round number 1 here in B&M Performance. Bottom bowl. 5 to a 10. Ricketson in the time. Trying to hold off Anderson. He gets the job done. 3-thou margin of victory. Anderson 10 and 11 thou over for 21 total to be 3 behind the 18 total of Reed Ricketson. Danny Brown and Will Marshall coming up next. Danny's Mustang 596 on the Whittle against Will's 583. Will go to Danny Brown. 21 dead, 1 getting it done. Mason Fix and Kevin Fuller coming up next. Fuller 67 Camaro, 370 cubic inches. Down 666 against last night's top bulb winner, Mason Fix. And the Steelies and the bottle caps, old school cool race car down 725. My guy TJ is working over there, putting in time. He might be at the racetrack, but he's making money today. Fix has 12th out in his pocket. Finish line comes up, little brake pedal action in the wind light by 9th out, going to Mason Fix, 42. 10th out over, gets the win over the 54 dead 7. Donald Gertz the second, 579 down for Gertz. Trying to put the hurt on Brandon Michaels out of Bel Air, Maryland. 695 to dial in for Michaels. Gertz is 579. Get there, the win light will go to Michaels, 18 and 100th over for 4th out margin at the top end. Well, last time we saw this car go down the racetrack, it left enough race fuel on there to power my car halfway home. Let's see what happens this time. Hopefully his fuel cap is tightly secured. Joe Focarino against Jeremy Stoker. All fluids secured. He was tripped last time. Slapped this time, 008. Focarino is your winner, 86 of the 6 on the 584. Stoker 53 and 12 over to be 31 behind. John Henderson the second and Ken Bossett. 736 the dial-in for Henderson's tuned up 69 Camaro. Hey, Oral Chambers Jr., we have your stickers up here in race control that you were looking for. TJ's up here now. Win light will go to Ken Bossett as Henderson went red. Ahead of him, Bossett was red behind him, but keyword, behind him. Kevin Mendenhall and Tony DiLeonardo, your next pair. DiLeonardo's 79 Mustang down 595, doing the chasing against Mendenhall 605. Good race. There's Kevin Mendenhall, 621 at 88. Top double re-entry to 3 and 4. Top double re-entry to 3 and 4, please. If there is a re-entry by in top, it'll be Peyton Lunch, B07XX. And the win light there going to go to Steve Long in the Mustang. So again, Peyton Bunch, D07XX, sitting on the potential re-entry buy. Here comes, look at this pairing at the starting line, folks. Two vehicles you are not going to see turn into race cars all that often, and there's Bob Bear, the Abbottstown, PA 79 Ford Fiesta, up against the 59 Ford F100, and the F100 will be the winner as the Fiesta to the red. 40 and dead 3 as Hines was a little bit late, although he had a pretty good run yesterday in that hot rod. But a little late there, but still, wind light shining brightly on the Coors Light side. Michael Atkin acting up out of Bumpus, Virginia, which is one of those fun cities to say. He's coming up against Jeremy Shoemaker, Hanover, Pennsylvania. Snyder's of Hanover, sound familiar to you? And the red eye for Acton will handle it right over Mr. Shoemaker. 649 with an 8 on the 650. About where he wants to be ET-wise. John Londino. Formerly a Northeast guy, moved down to Wilmington, North Carolina. Living his best life, 715. The dial-in. 706 to get on Dave Miller. Miller up at his Nova. A couple of 7-second rides. Londino goes in deep. Advantage Miller. Side by side. Brake pedals activated, wind light. 29 dead 1 for Miller. 50 dead 8 for Londino. $620 dial-in for Jeff Stewart, the Stewart Heating and Cooling. He knows I have food. You can see he's just beating my leg to death. $620 dial-in for Jeff Stewart up against Robbie Darnell. Talking about Guido the dog, not TJ. Darnell down 534. CJ's like, oh, I got to respond.
I don't got to respond. But Robbie Darnell does it. About 18 now. And one light will shine for Jeff Stewart. 22, dead 1, 23 total. Get there, 9,000. So, Earl Chambers Jr., I have the decals you wish to pick up in the tower, the main tower. Come to the announcer's booth and snag these decals from me so I can leave. So, Earl Chambers Jr., you please come to the tower.
Yeah, TJ's got things to do, people to see, or people to see things. I have no idea. Robert Jones in this S10 here on the Napa side against Joe Bradshaw Jr. Rolling up in the Gremlin, 318 cubic inches. Turns it red by 12,000. Jones will be your winner. That 318 going, that's a good, solid little motor. You find a good Magnum version of it, it'll make plenty of horsepower for you. Tony Green, gotta love this 63 Tempest out of Cheltenham, Maryland, down 679 to a 632 for Trish Witt. Once again, we need re-entry doubles to the lanes, please. Re-entry doubles to the lanes. Win light, they're going to go to Tony Green. And the Poncho will be your winner. John Miller and Randy Biddle Jr. Biddle, who just got this car fixed and is probably going to have to hot lap it back for the bye run. Yep, that's the way he wants it to lead. 10 to a 15 at the starting line, and look at that, Biddle getting the win light. 11th down margin. Sage Emily, the Shrins Automotive ride, coming up against David Butler, Team EFR. Going to get the win light at a 006 for Sage. 594 on the 597. So again, our buy run coming back around here in just a moment. Again, we have called
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
Scott Emily. Randy has been working all day long to get that car back. Yeah, he won last night, but he had a shock issue most of the day, and all that car wanted to do was wheelie and wander. It did not want to do.
It did a really bad job at crashing.
Yeah,
That's all you can say.
yeah. I think that's was Michael Beard has said it crashed without hitting anything.
Yeah, pretty much it.
He's up against Scott Embley, Team EFR. Again, EFR always rolling deep. Good bunch of folks. They they never let you down. They're a good bunch of people. They're always out there helping. Right now, pretty tight on Toledo. Ever so slight advantage. But the breakout going to go to Scott Embley on the double breakout. 24 and 14 down under for Biddle versus the 23 and 20. Take a couple of minutes. Hey, 3 and 4 get suited up. 3 and 4 get suited up. Again, we have called top re-entry doubles, top re-entry pink and green.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
I don't know if you're on property or not yet, but your decals are in the tower. You just come snag them whenever. Right next to the old Laffy Toppy in the announcer's booth. Well, Huntley left the announcer's booth and the microphone's live, so I'm just going to talk. As we kick off re-entry round here at Top ET, Daniel Maloney, right inside, Mount Airy, Maryland, 646, the ET prediction for the pick-em-up truck, and Larry White, 614 for the 74 Nova from Montrose, Virginia. Huntley's going to eat this Sammy, I think, 5-minute break, because I've never seen food last longer than 5 minutes round. As problems for White, LB3A left-hand side, Maloney, 037, and roughly 24th hour, has punched the ticket back into the show. Next pair, left-hand side, that Chevrolet Nova belongs to Donald Gertz, 640 for the Crownsville, Maryland native, and Chase Huber, Queen Anne, Maryland, the 84 Monte Carlo, 589. On his dial-in. Drag. A little rough up front, but the wind light will shine on for Chase Huber. 055, take 14 to be 27th thou above. Gertz had him up front by 8th thou. 047 on the let go, but sticks at 49th thou above 106. So a little bit of a missed dial for Donald Gertz, and Chase Huber will capitalize and be back in the show. Right inside, that thing is cool, and it belongs to Richard Wilder. Colonial Beach, Virginia, the 80 Pinto. So, Ron, is this your first time here? This is the Pinto capital of the world. There's an a large amount of Pintos here. I'm telling you, this is the Pinto capital of the world. Richard will look over and see Erica Grader from Muncie, Pennsylvania, the Mustang, 572 for the hard-charging Ford, and oh my goodness, that Pinto dropped it 003 on the Christmas tree, and his wind light is on. Just to dial a little bit, 689 with 0. It'd be like that in these big jobs. But Grader, 9 red, 15th thou over, ends her day in that entry.
Tell you, TJ, Wilder was doing pretty doggone good yesterday. Going rounds, neat little ride. And trying to remember the name of the guy's last name is Hunter. He runs out of the Carolinas in a bright green one. Wins a bunch of rounds, the Poison Pinto.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yep. Andre Mead. Gotta love this Fairmont. Neat looking ride, 516 dialing. Slammed down to the ground and ready to rock and roll against Darren Roten out of East New Market, Maryland, dialed in 580. There's only 3 thou between them. Let's see who gets the job done at the finish line. It will be Roten, your winner. Juan Spain and Ron Rice, your next pair. That is a slick-looking Nova. $14 to an 18 advantage for Quan. Win light for Ron Rice. 18 dead 4 gets the job done. On Spain 14, little too much brake pedal. Not going to get it done. I'm telling you, Guido the Tower Dog has been beating my legs to death because I have food. He is relentless, man. Again, that is full dachshund mode. You have food. It's $21 dialing for Vince Forcade Jr. It's Burt Lewis, the Mechanicsville, Maryland Ford Ranger. Okay, trying to do the work at the top end, can't get it done. Burt Lewis had the advantage at the starting line and gets the W, carrying 400s to the finish line. Roy McCoy, 490 dialing. Coors Light side of the racetrack. The real McCoy up against Eric Bose in the Double Vision Malibu. Gotta love names on the side of race cars. Y'all should have a name on the doors, on the rear quarters, on the front, somewhere. Race cars need to be named. So the real McCoy versus Double Vision, 001. The real McCoy showing you how it's done, 15 total for Roy McCoy, taking 16 at the finish line. Eric Bose is 34, 3,000 under, and still behind that rocket ship of a Cutlass. Brandon Layfield, 650 dialing, the wire design. Door car domination. Express Lines sponsored ride, 650 dialing, 542 for John Myers. He's got a big old wire design sticker on that bad boy.
Layfield's good people. I'm driving his dad's truck this weekend. They're a great family. Right now, he's got a great chance at it, but it's tight. 15 to a 60. Can Layfield make the magic happen?
Nope.
No.
Yeah.
Myers is 16, get there 6. Layfield 15, stay behind 6 thou at 97 miles an hour.
So what you're saying was
Layfield can go 104.
maybe a little bit too much left pedal.
Need to kill 6 mile an hour, sir, not 7. But he's still great people, so I'm still beating on his dad's truck, and I appreciate him. So
Next up, Leighton Jones and Mark Cathell. Mark's dialed up, 606, the US 13 sponsored ride. The owner of US 13. They love their Fords. Leighton Jones got 12 thou in his pocket versus Cathell. And it's going to be the win light going to Leighton. 10 thou margin at the top end. 66 with a 7 on a 64. You have more stuff, TJ, to... He's going delivering. TJ's got a delivery service to take care of today. Bob Murphy III. Roblox Bracket Racing Association dialed 617 up against Wayne Palmer's 595. Coors Customs bringing you the re-entry round. The Coors were here this weekend with their beautiful Mopars that are an absolute showcase of their work. I'm a Mopar guy, and they own a 65 Dart, which I have a strong relationship with 65 Darts. The family. Win light will go to Bobby Murphy as a big-time advantage at the start line over Wayne Palmer. 008 to not a 008. Over Terry Saxon, the Saxon Sons Camaro. We'll take the rest of top re-entry, all top re-entry. Doubles, pink, green, blue, and gold, top re-entry. Fours, customs, re-entry round. For Rapid Race Fuels top, all top re-entry to the lanes. If you have not yet run your re-entry round and you need to, or if you're doubled up in re-entry and haven't gotten back, come on. Wells Waugh. Walk out of Culpeper, Virginia. The 89 Beretta Dow 496 going to chase Bobby McTerra in the Opel Dow 561. And red light, 6th out early for McTerra. Waugh will go through 498 on the 96. 6 red dead, 3. McTerra bows out on the top bulb side. Hey, lanes 5 and 6, let's get them suited up. 5 and 6. Let's get dressed and ready to go, please. Wes Weaver, Orange County, Virginia, the 81 Camaro. 532 dial-in against the Fortune Camaro, Robbie Hamilton. Looks like the Batmobile with that big old wing on it. He's dialed in 526. Four red to 4 green, and Wes Weaver was the 4 green. Well, he's down 12 total, just to make sure you know. Mike Manny Jr. and Calvin Gross Jr. in the battle of the junior racers. Going to be Mike Manny Jr. laying down 14 total, taking 25. 40 and a thou under for Calvin, bows out. Keith Duncombe Jr. out of Henrico, Virginia. Backing up the Mustang with the 589 down against Dave Meador's 616. And the advantage at the starting line going to Dave Meador over Keith Duncombe. Win light, though, going to Duncombe. 590 with a 2, 112 miles an hour. Gets the win light. Paint bunch, Jimmy Dunn. Win light will go. Jimmy Dunn, 005, 57 the 1 out of 555 for the El Camino. Josh Phelps and Greg Thompson. I'm watching our water box guys. Those guys are right down there. Josh, 13 to a 26, feeling pretty good about his luck down there. How about a 0.002 margin of victory? And the win for Josh Phelps over Greg Thompson. Larry Miller and Corey Maloney. Your next pair. Miller turns at 9 thou red. The Maloney is third. Jack Grader, 1988 T-Bird, out of Pennsylvania, coming up against Paul Riddle's Delaware-based 1984 Camaro. Grader 16 thou behind, but manages to make it work at the finish line on the double breakout. 5 thou under to 6 thou under for Riddle. Took a touch too much. Win light will go to Jack Grader. Brian Riegert Jr. in the Mustang out of Snow Hill, Maryland, coming up against King George, Virginia's Wesley Washington. Piloting the Mustang. And Wesley's in a world of hurt at the start line. Let's see if Reeder can make that work. Absolutely. 48 with a 4 on the 641. As Washington was late on the let go. Steve Ryan. I love this little 64 note, bottle caps and all, kind of the same look that Mason Fix goes with his dart. Ryan, 636 dial. Trying to catch up to Greg Walker, can't get it done. Ends up 5 thou in the hole at the finish line. Walker, 40 dead 6, gets the W, 12 and 39 over the 636 dial in for Steve Ryan. John Miller coming up next in the blue Mustang, facing off against Danny Matera, the 1968 Camaro. All zeros for Danny Matera, not all zeros for John Miller, and that will be Matera getting a pretty easy trip back into round number 2. Just cost them $80. Wesley Washington. And a big time start for Bobby Love for Wesley. Should be and will be Wesley Washington getting the win light. Tony Green. Pig Green Racing. Pontiac Tempest dialed in at 679 up against Jeff Grote out of Hollywood, Maryland. 1967 Camaro. Win light going to go to Jeff Grote. Jess Biddle and Youngbar Jr. John in the Mustang trying to get it done against that big wagon and gets the job done. Youngbar will continue on. Tom Scrivignano and Chase Huber. Your next pair of the 84 Monty of Chase down 589 to the 648 for the S10. Scrivignano got work to do. 18th now behind, and it ain't going to work for him. Win light will go to Chase Huber. George Stack and Jeremy Stoker coming up next. Stoker down 643. 523 for George Stack. George Stack leaving way early. Win light will go to Jeremy Stoker. Win light there, going to go to Dalton Rolls over the 1 thou breakout of Austin Hummel. At this time, we need bottom bulb re-entry doubles. Bottom bulb re-entry doubles to 1 and 2. Bottom bulb re-entry doubles. If there is a buy in the re-entry round on the bottom side, that will belong to Russ Archer, number 5X18. Russ, you are sitting on the potential buy. Caleb Klein, who went to the finals yesterday in the top bulb, out early. Welcome to Saturday. Chris Taylor gets the win. Mason Fix coming out of the water. 1969 Dart, you just saw yesterday's runner-up go down the racetrack on an unsuccessful attempt to continue on in top. Here comes the winner from yesterday, trying to get past Shane Ravenscroft. Ravenscroft 578 Donlin, the Glen Burnie, Maryland-based Camaro up against the Lockport, New York based 69 Dart of Mason Fix. Get ready to knock butterscotch into the beams. Oh, Mason. 001 wrong side for Fix. And he and Caleb Klein will both have to, and I'll tell you, Mason, when he sees all those results of that run, will not be a happy boy. Him and Caleb will have to concentrate on the bottom bulb side of things. Timmy Grawling coming up in the Vager, Manchester, PA, 585 dial in for Timmy. Against Rick Blackburn, Camaro dialed 640. Again, bottom bulb re-entry doubles. Bottom bulb re-entry doubles. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Bottom bulb re-entry doubles. Win light for Rick Blackburn is Crawling, having issues at the starting line. Coors Custom is awarding the third times the charm prize, where during the buyback round, the person with the best losing package earns entry into that day's gambler's race. And on Sunday, best losing package of round one receives a free buyback worth $60. You're in need of a top-notch restoration for your Mopar muscle car. Look no further than Coors Customs. Based in Myerstown, Pennsylvania, they specialize in Mopar muscle car restoration. Look at their cars in the lanes and see the meticulous detail that goes into restoration and paint jobs. When it comes to restoration, Coors is top-notch. From painting to engine repairs and tuning, Coors has got you covered. Don't miss out on the chance to see their incredible work. Check out the Coors Customs Facebook page or reach out to them at 717-933-8486 to get your beloved muscle car looking and performing to the best. Once again with Coors Customs, Tyler Neville, 70 Nova, 576 Dagos, 581, gets the win light over Hunter McGill, who was a little late letting go in the C10. Ron Rice and Ron Vito. Ron Vito, 698 dial in. It will take bottom re-entry, doubles, pink and green. Bottom re-entry, doubles, pink and green. Win light gonna go to Ron Rice, and the Nova comes back. Bobby Spielman and Andre Mead, your next pair. Again, we need Bottom bulb re-entry, doubles, pink and green. Bottom bulb re-entry, doubles, pink and green. Let's move them. Once again, bottom bulb re-entry, doubles, pink and green, and the rest of you are on a short standby. And Spielman times out. Well, the track just got its first pair of shoes of the weekend. .613 with a 5 on the 614. And again, we need re-entry, bottom bulb re-entry, doubles, pink and green. Let's get them to the lanes, racers. We need you to go. We got to go, go, go. Once again, bottom bulb re-entry. Bottom bulb re-entry. Hey, Mike Tell is looking for an LS-style alternator. Mike Tell is looking for an LS-style alternator. If somebody has got one, he needs one. That's the silver 5th gen Camaro on property. Mike Tell looking for an LS-style alternator. And that's the silver 5th gen Chevy Camaro. If you can help him out, he'd be much appreciated. That is Mike Tell looking for an LS-style alternator. Hey, 1 and 2, let's get them suited up. 1 and 2, let's get them suited up. 1 and 2, get dressed. Let's get ready to go. Hey, Mike Tell, stay at your trailer. There's a guy bringing an alternator to you. Mike Tell, stay at your trailer. There's a guy bringing an alternator to you. As always, the racing family does their best to come together for you. I've had everything needed from a long bolt and a washer all the way to call out for a big block Ford. You never know what's going to happen. Hey, Tom Lillard, you get to spin the wheel of happiness. We need to do the Suite 103. Tom Lillard to Suite 103 at this time. Tom Lillard, we will take you to Suite 103. Yes, he did get an alternator, and it wasn't the one he was looking for. He's in the lanes. Mike Tell is in the lanes. If you can help him out. He's still, I believe, looking for that alternator. Meanwhile, here comes Trish Witt and Jake Milstead to start the round out. Course Customs re-entry round for B&M Performance. Bottom bulb. Trying to get back in. 19 to its end. Good side-by-side racing. Ready. Win light will go. Jake Milstead. 10 dead 5 beats the 19 dead 9 for Trish. Jimmy Stack, 620 dial in, Gilbertsville, Pennsylvania. Coors Light side of the racetrack, up against the Napa side, Jason Parker, dial 6, flat. We will take blue. Bottom bulb re-entry blue will take you to the lanes. Bottom bulb re-entry blue. Jason Parker gets beat. Win light will go to Jimmy Stack. Jeff Allenbach, 650 dial in. Coming up against the 568 of Brad Keaton. Keaton out of Severn, Maryland, the 66 Nova. It's the 99 S10 of Allenbach. And And the finish line they go. Keaton 570 on the 568. That's the win light. 29 and 21 over. Gets the win over the 30 and 29 over. Next pair up, Mike Dugan. 1971 Nova out of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. Going to chase John Londino in the 94 Mustang. $23 to a 14. Win light will go to the guy that had the 14. 14 dead 8, 22 total. Gets the win over Londino, who got down there and just could not get there. James Romagna. Romagna and DJ Clark. DJ going to be your winners. Romagna went 22 red for Team EFR. DJ 17 and 3 over 2 gets the win light. $1,000 difference between Dave Heaton and Logan Gardner. Gardner gets the win light. 34 dead, 6 does the job over Dave Heaton. Devin Dudley, 634 dial in for double duty Deadly Dudley. 634 to the 674 for Archer in the Aspen wagon. Eight to a 16. Good drag race here. Archer trying to stay out in front, and he breaks out in the process. Broke out by 4, taking 4. He needed to basically take air. No, wait, he won. Never mind. Dudley broke out by more. See, I'm looking at numbers and not looking at the important ones. Russ Archer gets the win line, gets that one back in. On his other re-entry, he is sitting on the potential buy. So Russ feeling good, pretty good about right now. AJ Jenkins and Michael Hicks gonna do battle here. 79 Camaro of Hicks, clean ride out 619, but he is big time in the hole against AJ. And it will be AJ Jenkins getting the win light. Now, so he had about 900s in his pocket at the starting line. TJ Jordan. Bellevue, Ohio, the home base for TJ, 685 dialing. Going to be leaving ever so slightly first against Chris Luckert's Duster out of Dundalk, Maryland, out 681. DJ's 11th out behind the Mopar right now. Got to make something happen at the finish line, and he cannot get it done. Luckert, 31 dead 8, mathing out the 42 light for TJ. Next up, Austin Alvey. Alvey rolling up with a 748 dial in. He's on the Napa side of the racetrack against Cody Kirk in the Mustang dial 626. Hey, 1 and 2 will pull them forward. 1 and 2, pull them forward. Advantage. Gonna go to the third gen Camaro. Win light gonna go to the Mustang as Alvey breaks out by a bunch. Dave Harvey Jr. Bit of a rough first round for Dave. Had a couple of early leaves. He's going to try to fix that against Ryan Ricketson, who had a pretty good day yesterday as well. 11 to a 13. The Valiant versus the Challenger. Finish line, it's going to be the Challenger getting the win. 11-7, 18 total. Harvey under by 11th out, taking 16. Being just out and out mean to the New Jersey man today. Zach Besaw, 823 dialing for Zach out of Marion, New York. Coming up against Jack Alloway, 634 out of Columbus, New Jersey. Besaw with the starting line advantage. Besaw will get the win light. 18th out margin of victory, and Zach gets back in. Well, it's not going to run great with that in it. Rufus Hill Jr. and Clayton Garber. Red light for Rufus, win light for Clayton Garber. And Garber will be your winner, 593 with the 3 on the 594. Hill, 30 red and 2,000 under. We'll take the rest of bottom bulb re-entry. All bottom bulb re-entry. Need you to the lanes, please. All bottom bulb re-entry. Need you to the lanes at this time, please. Kevin Fuller got the 67 Camaro ready to rock against Todd Doman. Doman, member of Team EFR, needs a little help and ain't going to get it. 19th out margin for Kevin Fuller as he took a little over 500s at the starting line and gets the win light. Will Marshall and Russell Cannon coming up next. Marshall's Dart dialed 585. .611 for Cannon. Getting ready to move out of Richmond, Virginia in the 1967 Camaro. And the red eye this time for Cannon. A little early. Marshall will be your winner. 583 with the 6 on the 585. 118 miles an hour. Kyle Robb and Tanner Koutsaris. Again, a couple of guys who pretty familiar looking across the racetrack at one another. Once again, we have called all bottom bulb re-entries, the course custom re-entry round bottom bulb, brought to you by B&M Performance. Sarah 601 to a 603 for Rob. Trins Automotive and A1 Mulch. These were the folks that sponsor our gamblers races. 3 and 4 get suited up. Red light for Kutsera's. 4th out early. Green light will go to Kyle Robb. 597 on the 603. Both guys holding a few. Again, 3 and 4 get suited up. 3 and 4, let's get them suited up. Joe Goldie and Dirk Mitstarfer. Mitstarfer in the very green pickup truck out of Bumpus, Virginia. Goldie's purple ride. Oh, it's blue-ish purple. He's out of Jersey. Mechanicsville, Maryland, excuse me. Mitstarfer 004. 72 with a 0 on the 71 gets the win, 29 and under. No good for Goldie. John Matera bringing the Nova up, dialed 618 to Michael Acton's 664. Big time start line advantage for Matera. He's out there pumping the throttle already. 639, 85 miles an hour. Acton was late at both ends. Struggling with that hot rod today. Sage Embley in the Shrins Automotive Camaro, 1980 version. Joe Bradshaw Jr. in the Grimmy. Joe dialed in 788. Advantage, Team EFR. Weird one. Win light. Team EFR, 004 margin to the finish line, 99 with a 1 and the 595 and a 32 light. Dead on with a 7 for Bradshaw, but that made him 77 total. It was not going to get it done. Michael Jefferson in the Nova. 614 dial in for Michael. On the Napa side of the racetrack, Coors Light side is Russ Link. Old Bridge, New Jersey, 97 Camaro, 350 cubic inches. Out 661. 008 to a 78. May have landed the plane down there. 669, 92 miles an hour. Michael Frank turns it red against Terry Sachs, and Sachs will move on. Coors Light sign, move on to the bottom bulb side of this with the W. Brian Lind out of Emar, Maryland, 566 dial-in. Tom Scriffignano out of Middletown, New Jersey, 648 dial-in. 7th thou, the difference between Scriff and Lind. A win gonna go to Lind on the double breakout. 32 and 4th thou under, getting 27th thou behind to watch the win light go on. Scriff-Ignano was 25 and 24th thou under. Dave Dissinger and Jake Milstead hustled right back around for his second hit. 606 dialing for Jake. 616 for Dissinger. Last night's Gamblers winner, the Schrinz Automotive A1 Mulch Gamblers winner in our combo that we ran. Milstead has the 11th thou advantage over Dissinger, but Dissinger will get the win. 19 dead 2. Gets down there and gets behind. Sometimes being second works out in bracket racing. Milstead was 008, took 20. Needed to take 13 or less. George Washington in the Tesla. Not trying to cross the Delaware, he's just trying to cross the 8th mile with a win light. He's up against Theodore Myers, dialed in 591, big weight for the young man from Dan Ellen, New Jersey. They head down to the top end. Washington trying to stay out in front. Stays a little too far out in front. Double breakout win light will go to Myers. Not the best round for him, but the win light's on, and he's in round number 2. 123 and 1 thou under beats 77 and 28 thou under. David Milstead and Trish Witt. Trish on the first hit in re-entry raced Jake Milstead. Now she's got David. And we have called all B&M Performance bottom bulb re-entry. All bottom bulb re-entry. You should be in the lanes or headed that way. If you're doubled up and didn't get back yet, do it. Starting line advantage for Milstead, and it's going to be Milstead getting the win light over Trish. She took 13, had room, took 2 thou too many, and breaks out. 29 and 3 over 3, the win for Milstead. Keith Mayers, 1994 Porsche, 564 on the Winder. It's the 533 for Robbie Darnell. And the Porsche gets back in, going to round number 2, 566 with the 6, 122 miles an hour. As Darnell was gave up about 25 thou and just could not make it up, even going dead 7 with 6 thou behind. Evan Paust, a 644 dialing. The wheel standing up, Vega Wagon getting ready to come up against the plain old Vega. That's Jimmy Stack. Win light is going to go to Evan Paust. Win light there going to go to Scott Embley. Team EFR gets one back. John Holloway and Stephen Watts. So we continue on. Bobby Matera and Travis LaRoque. Again, we have made final call for bottom bulb re-entry. Final call for bottom bulb re-entry. Woo! Travis. Oh, and Travis went over to the side. Win light is going to go to Bobby Matera, but Travis, who was 001, looking to party and pulls it over to the side. Go down and take a look. See, he is still moving, but we want to make sure, of course, that there is nothing. We don't know the reason why he looked and down and went, looked at a gauge or heard something and said, well, I'm going to bail. Tough break because he just got here today. Bob Bear in the Fiesta time, 79 Ford Fiesta. You heard me right, 1979 Ford Fiesta. Up against Molly Reynolds, Charlotte Hall, Maryland. 8-thou difference between Molly and Bob. Win light gonna go to the Fiesta time. Next pair up, Buddy Cranford and Brian McLaughlin. The 88 Camaro versus the 86 Mustang of McLaughlin. Big time start line should be the Ford. And the Fox body will be your winner. Hey, at this time, we will take round 2 top doubles. Round 2 top doubles to the staging lanes, please. Round 2 top doubles to the staging lanes, please. Top doubles, we need you back to the staging lane, please. Top doubles, I believe 1 and 2. And also sitting on the potential buy in round number 2 of top, Laura Truitt, 1X37. You are sitting on the potential buy. Win light by virtue of the red light, going to go to loose change. Jason Overstreet moving on. John Henderson II in the tuned up 69 Camaro. Up against Matt Obertanic. Had to find another ride. Got thrown into Jess Biddle's sweet little station wagon as his borrowed Firebird is not firing. Matty O in, set, and waiting on John Henderson II. Matt likes things that does wheelies. He's looking like he's in pretty good shape too right now, and it will be Obi getting the win light, 626 on the 620, as Henderson was a little late letting go of the button or the foot brake or whatever he's doing out there. Jason Parker and Andy Anderson. Once again, we have called to the staging lanes. Round number 2, if you won the first round or the re-entry round, and you are doubled in top, we need you to the staging lanes at this time. Top doubles, round 2 to the staging lanes. Again, Laura Truitt is sitting on the potential buy. Jason Parker in charge at the start line and gets the win light. 21 dead 5 over Andy, who was a little late letting go, and dead 1. Brad Keaton coming up against John Miller. Keaton's 66 Nova, 570 dialing. Going to keep his eye on the bright blue 88 Mustang out of Hollywood, Maryland, piloted by John Miller. And I'll tell you, you could see Miller's car creeping forward. The brakes were not holding it. And he went big red, and you could see why. Tough break there. Meanwhile, 39 dead 1 for Brad Keaton. Dave Harvey Jr. and James Hackley. Disco Nova trying to make it work, and he will not. Dave Harvey Jr., who's, again, this is where you like having your double entries and your re-entry. Dave Harvey Jr.'s needed them all just to get one through to round 2. It has been a rough day for one of the best bottom bulbers on the planet. Win light going to go to James Romagna. And waiting on one, could not make it. So Russ Archer going to get both through. And the 79 Dodge Aspen station wagon out of Preston, Maryland, going to bump it in. Double 09 for Russ. Dow 673. Russ goes 676, 98 miles an hour. Again, we have called round number 2 top doubles. Round 2 top doubles. Again, sitting on the buy run in top, if there is one, will be Laura Truitt. So we'll take top doubles, round 2 top pink, and round 2 top green. Round 2 top doubles, round 2 top pink, and round 2 top green. Let's bring them in, racers. We have a need. There's a blue Camaro down by the scoreboards. They need a black box for a grid. Need the black box for a grid. And if you can get them a black box, they'd be really appreciative. Guido loves everybody. So again, we have a blue Camaro down by the scoreboards. They need a black box for a grid. If you could help them out, they'd be really appreciative so they can continue their day. Then we have called round 2 doubles for top, round 2 top doubles, pink and green. Got another parts call needed. We need a harmonic balancer bolt and an alternator pulley for a small block Chevy for Austin Alvey. Austin Alvey needs a harmonic balancer bolt and a alternator pulley for a small block Chevy. If you can help them out, we'd really appreciate it. Hey, there's those looking for the harmonic balancer bolt. It might be out in the lanes. He says he's got a bolt in the lanes.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
We have a racer in need of that. Whew, busy. We have called round 2 doubles, round 2 pink, round 2 green. We'll take round 2 blue as well. Need you to the staging lanes at this time. Top. Rapid Race Fuels top. We need top doubles, top pink, top green, and top blue to the staging lanes at this time. As our first pair up at the starting line, Bobby Murphy III. Murphy dialed in at a 6:19, 6:46 for Daniel Maloney. Battle of the S10s. Maloney is on the Napa side, right side of the racetrack. He is 6 now behind at the hit. And the wind light will shine for Murphy on the double breakout. He's 7th thou under after the 17 light. Maloney, still a thou behind, was 12th thou under. And we had, let's see, harmonic balancer boat and a bolt and a alternator pulley for Austin Albee that was needed, and we've had the call out for a Ford starter cylinder. Ricky Nelson and Danny Matera. 3 down between him at the starting line. Win light by 2 down. Gonna go to Matera. K&R Performance Round 2 coming at you in Rapid Race Fuels top bulb. Next up is Ron Rice. Battle of the Novas here. He's got the 74 version out of Cape May, New Jersey, 611 dialing. Going to have Dustin Stocksdale out of Ellicott City, Maryland, chasing him down 599. Advantage by 11 now. Dustin Stocksdale puts the win light on in the process. 30 total gets the win light as Ron Rice way under the dial-in. Might have been 10-2 down there. Stocksdale just put the low pedal on and let him go. Nick Childs, 4th gen Camaro. 2001 version of it, down 536 out of Fredericksburg, Virginia. Gonna have to wait slightly more than one light. Bob Murphy, down 587. Murphy to the top end, gets the win light on the double breakout. He is 6 thou under, 17 thou under for Nick Childs, and still 5 behind by the disadvantage at the starting line. Mike DiLorenzo and John Reed, your next pair. Reed's Coronet down 624. Getting ready to carry the front tires out there in the big Mopar on the Napa side of the track. DiLorenzo, Magnolia, Delaware, base 79 Camaro, going to chase down 570. .001 to 48. And it's going to be Mike DiLorenzo, 1 and 31 thou over, 32 total. Easy math for me. Gets the win, 48 dead, 7 no good for the Mopar and John Reed. Keith Duncombe and Chase Huber, your next pair. Duncombe down in 588, piloting the Mustang against the 589 for Chase Huber. Left almost identically. Win light will go to Duncombe. Nice driving there as Huber broke out by 2 thou. He took 6. He did take 4 or less. Easy for me to say I'm sitting up here. Charlie Brown. Jason Lawrence sent me a picture of Charlie wearing the Charlie Brown shirt. And to be honest with you, Charlie and I could be brothers. Let's just say we have a similar look. Very much so. Charlie out of Ewing, New Jersey, although he is much younger than me, so maybe he could be my kid, but I'm pretty sure he isn't. Philip Truitt out of Salisbury, Maryland. In the 52 vet, got a couple hundreds in his pocket, but Charlie Brown runs dead zero. You're a good man, Charlie Brown, and you're going to round 3. Philip Truitt gets beat. Hey, 1 and 2, let's pull them down. 1 and 2, let's pull them down. Keep it moving. Keep the line moving. Richard Wilder, the Pinto, down 688. Getting ready to get chased by Joey Harrison, piloting the Chevelle. 660 No Box Shootout sponsored hot rod. Doing work at the top end, but does not do the work well enough. He breaks out by 4th thou. Had the advantage at the start line, couldn't make it work, and Wilder 38 dead 9. Makes some magic and makes it happen. Earl Tillman, while missing Pennsylvania, 535 dialing for him. Going to have Vince Forcade Jr. chasing him down out of Mount Airy, Maryland, dialed in 522. Bright Trailers and Safel Racing, sponsored Camaro. Side race, slight advantage for Forcade, and he makes it work. Tillman, he broke out by 16, took 16. I think he needed to take air to get past Forcade in that case, and Vince Forcade will be your winner. 27 and 12 thou over, beats the 39 light and 16 thou under. Jimmy Dunn, the El Camino. 555 dialing, got deep in the program in our Gamblers race last night. He's going to be chasing after Jeff Grote. In our Gamblers race will be run exactly like it was last night. Box and no box will be separated until we get to the ladder as the win goes to Dunn on the breakout for Grote. They'll be running them separate. No box will be able to go deep, but we'll need to put N on all of the no box racers, the bottom bulb racers, and we did that last night to great effect. We will see an increase in the purse we did yesterday. Win light is going to go to Corey Maloney. Hey, Becky Mendenhall. Hey, Jordan Denny, we need you to race control. Jordan Denny, we need you to race control, please. Jordan Denny, to race control. Red light for Ben Saya. Bert Lewis will be your winner. Josh Phelps and Randy Davis. Davis dialed in at a 592 to a 583 for Josh Phelps. Hey, Jordan Denny, go to Suite 103, Jordan. Jordan Denny, go to Suite 103. They have the Ford solenoid there for you, bud. Jordan Denny to Suite 103. 002 to an 11. Randy Davis, Josh Phelps. It's going to be the win light for Phelps. Davis, 21 total. Thanks for playing. Phelps, 002, dead 6, 8 total. $1,000 margin at the top at the starting line, but Danny Hoff couldn't run the number. Win light will go to Barry Souter. Keith Mayers, the Alfa Romeo. Again, the guy brought an Alfa and a Porsche here. I guess, is he one of your guys? Yep. He's a US 13 guy. Multi-time world champ in IHRA. And again, you got to love the choice in cars. I bet you the Alfa Romeo was honestly cheap because honestly, they weren't the greatest at that point in time. All you needed was the body to make that cool little roadster. But right now, Lindy Herman's got him up on the ropes, but Keith gets behind and watches his win light come on. He was 10th out behind at the hit, but breaks out by 3. Lindy Herman breaks out by 10, and will park that entry until either the Gamblers or the Shark Tank. Maybe both. Lanes 3 and 4, get dressed. It's time to go. Lanes 3 and 4, suit up and get ready. Big wheel stamp for Larry Miller, but what else? And Larry Miller just threw a bunch of stuff, a bunch of fuel. So now John Myers got the win anyways on the double breakout. Again, folks, I cannot encourage you enough. Number one, race fuel's expensive. You don't want to lose any fuel anyways because it's ridiculously expensive, but it's also hard on the surface depending what you're doing. Please, please, please make sure your fuel caps are secured and in place before you leave the starting line. That's the second big wheelie car that has poisoned our racing surface with Zoom juice. You can avoid that, that'd be great. Hey, Keith Lehman, hammer time yourself up to Suite 103. Keith, you get the spin the wheel of awesomeness. Keith Lehman, we need you. Up to Suite 103, you get to spin the wheel. This is K&R Performance Round 2. K&R Performance Engineering holds a distinguished position as a global frontrunner in auto racing electronics. Their comprehensive range of products is tailored to enhance your car's performance, encompassing Pro Cube delay boxes and dial-in boards. All their cutting-edge offerings are meticulously designed, developed, and manufactured in-house at their state-of-the-art facility in Cleveland, Tennessee. Do not take my shoes, my man. To explore their exceptional lineup of products or to place an order, we encourage you to contact K&R Performance Engineering at krperformance.com or call them at 423-614-7778. Chad from Diamond State Digital is getting the full Guido treatment right now. Speaking of which, hey, look who's there. Here comes Dad. Dad dialed in 609 in the US 13 ride. You guys are completely a Ford family too, aren't you, Chad?
Oh, no.
No?
My grandfather is a diehard Ford. Everything in and out of him bleeds blue. Dad's a half-breed. I'm actually a Chevy guy.
Oh, so it's like digressing as it goes through the family.
Absolutely.
Wes Weaver out of Orange County, Virginia, going to try to put the hurting on Mark. Cathol up out of Laurel, Delaware. Again, if you're ever out to Delaware and want to race, he can help you out. Wheels up, leave. He's 10th out in the hole versus Weaver. Weaver in the Camaro trying to make it work, and the double breakout W going to go to Wes Weaver. He's 7th out under. Mark was 16th out under and parking the Fox body.
He'll add another excuse to the Racer's Excuse t-shirt that my son was on the mic and got me bad luck.
Oh, I think we've all found many ways to lose at this sport. Wesley Washington Jr., Fredericksburg, Virginia, 599 dial-in, going to be chasing Buddy Layfield. Buddy, dialed in 676, Salisbury, Maryland, the home base. Pretty good side-by-side race, 5th out between the two of them. He's relentless, by the way. Win light on the double breakout. We'll go to Buddy Layfield. Diamond State Digital bringing us this race on the YouTubes today. I want to say a shout out to everybody out there watching. If you're out there in the chat, if you're out there watching, give us a shout out. I'll give you a shout out here at Maryland International Raceway, bringing you the Blittersdorf Automotive Door Car Domination presented by Saxon Sons. Mike Bender, like a rocket ship, 475 of the 2 on the 473. Gets the win light as Mike Moore was late at both ends of the racetrack, and Bender just let the hammer down. Clayton Jones and John Douglas Jr. Here are your next pair. Douglas out of Charlotte Hall, Maryland. 79 Fairmont down 519 against the 565 of Leighton Jones. Six to not a 6. Leighton Jones. Leighton taking it all and then some. I think there was some that wasn't there that he took. Carly Wolf gets the win light over Wells Waugh. Carly, 634 on the 24. Hey, folks, racer in need. We got a lot of racers in need. We need a rear float for a Holly carburetor. Quan is looking for that. Quan Spain. So if you can help Quan Spain out, you need a rear float for a Holly carburetor. Quan Spain is in need. Got the S10 out this time. Greg Thompson and Wes Jacobs, next pair. Oh, Greg. Greg took 61. Needed to take 41 or less. Win light will go to Wes Jacobs. Terry Benton Jr. Yeah, I got the alpha dog back there. Benton now in 609 to 627 for Josh McCormick. 1973 Firebird out of Bumpus, Virginia. $1,000 difference between Terry and Josh. That is my sock, dog. My sock B. Oh, I'm going to lose this battle badly. Oh, not the pants. Not the pants. The dog is trying to eat me. Winlight is going to be, he's going to start at the feet and just work his way up. Although the feet might kill him. McCormick getting the win. Tony Rogers. I got to wear shorts around you, man. Tony down to 507 to a 648 for Brandon Layfield. I'm literally have a dachshund trying to pull the bottom of my pants off right now. He is focused. Oh, we got the rear float. Quan. We got your rear float. Quan Spain. We got your rear float for Holly Carb up here. Oh boy, Tony Rogers getting in the win light, and Brandon Layfield's going to need a hug. Win light for Rogers. Adriana Sullivan, 623 dial in, coming up against Evan Paus. Those teeth are wicked. He'll just start with your legs. 74 Vega. House with the big starting line advantage. Should be Evan, will be Evan. Hey, Quan Spain, I have that float for you up here, is sitting next to me, courtesy of Marty Flegel. And the red light for Robbie Hamilton, Josh Sander, Salzburg, Pennsylvania, gets the win light. Patrick Soden, Windsor Mill, Maryland. 1990 Camaro, 508 dial-in. Looking hot rod, got some jewelry hanging out of the front of it. Going to be chasing after double duty deadly Devin Dudley. Devin's rolling up with the 622 on the window and the deep blocked off in tape. And it's going to be Dudley getting the win light. He was 005. 22 of the 9, 14 total. Soden 35 red, 18 thou under, and parking that one. Top doubles, pink, green, and blue. Top doubles, pink, green, and blue. Come on. Top doubles, pink, green, and blue. We'll take you. 13 to a 12. Davis Atkins and Leighton Sumper. Lewis Atkins taking the long way home and getting the win light. Sumter broke out. Might have been 10-2, taking 52 at the finish line. Atkins, 12 and 3 over 8. Like I said, let me look at the slightly behind. That's the thing I love is, yep, was wandering just a touch. Wasn't going to get there, and Sumter took it all. Peyton Bunch. Bunched out 6:14 to a 6:09 for Ron Rice. 2 to a 13, good side-by-side racing. A couple of good-looking Novas. It's going to be 13 dead, 5 getting the win over the 2 and 4 thou under. Peyton Bunch. Dale Jackson, Taneytown, Maryland, and Dalton Rolls. Rolls in the 96 Mustang, 438 cubic inches of Ford motor doing the work. Getting the win light as Dale Jackson turns at 25 thou red. 8 4 thou under. Kind of not a bad place to be. Hey, 3 and 4, let's pull forward. 3 and 4, let's pull forward. Ryan Morrison. Got a full 5 hundo in his pocket. It's Mark Manley. And that'll be enough to give him the win light. As takes 130 for the W. Manley was late and late. Kyle Robb. Kyle moving up, dialed 601. A1 Mulch, sponsored hot rod. You'll see him at Maple Grove on the regular. I know he'll also be out for the No Box Bonanza at Norwalk later in the year. Kyle loves that race. Up against Mike Matty Jr. In the boo. And Matty, 004. A little bit early, letting go of that button. And Rob, as usual, holding about 5. Win light there, 007, dead 2-9 total for Jack Grader. Chase Huber, 15 and 2 over 8. We'll call all top to the lanes, please. All top, round 2. All top of round 2. That means we've called all cars, all colors for round 2. Doubles pink, green, blue, and gold for top, round 2. K&R Performance, round 2, top. Y'all have been called. Stuart Herman and John Youngbar Jr. Five down between Youngbar and Herman. Finish line comes up. Win light is going to go on the double breakout to John Youngbar Jr. He is 31 thou under. Stuart Herman is 43 thou under. Joe Goldie. That's one of those cars that, depending on the light, well, right now it's absolutely Barney colored. Sometimes it looks blue, depending on where the sun is. John Reed's car is always white with gray primer on the back. He's out of Essex, Maryland, that 67 Coronet, getting ready to do battle. See the arms fly inside. Joe Golding in charge to the finish line he goes. 682 with the 9 on the 681. The exasperated wave of the arms. The Reed. Again, we have called all of top. If you have not yet run in top for round 2, and you should, get there. If you're double up and haven't come back yet, now's the time. Brian Riegert Jr. Riegert, the 99 Mustang, leaving ahead of Mike DiLorenzo. DiLorenzo feeling pretty good about his chances, and he goes 18 dead, nothing. Gets the win light. Riegert got there first, but he's going to have to break out to do it. He did. Wayne Palmer, Hughesville, Maryland. 78 Camaro's got the 595 on there. Chad Wright, the CJW ride piloted by Justin Vickers. Chad, one of the many folks like TJ next to me that came en masse from Ohio to race here this weekend. Vickers is from Deerfield. Got to go to the win light for Vickers, 17 2,000 under, beats the 33 and 15,000 under of Palmer. Hey, lane 5, get them suited up. Lane 5, let's get dressed. Time to go. Don Thomas, 3,000 on the wrong side. Going to give the win to Daniel Maloney, 6,000 to the good. Nick Childs, 2001 Camaro out of Fredericksburg, Virginia. He's got a 534 as the best guess for his 4th gen Camaro. George Hoff, 1966 Fairlane. 687 on the winder. And 006 wrong side for George. Childs, 36 with the 1 on the 534. Patrick Estevez Jr., the Ranger. Got 625 as the guest, coming up against Tyler Neville. He's from Mechanicsville. He's got the 70 Nova Dial 577. Moving through K&R Performance Engineering, round number 2 in Rapid Race Fuels top. Bulb, and moving on. Patrick sitting there in the pre-stage beam. There's Tyler. Now advantage Napa side of the racetrack. He gets the win light as well. 33 total, 17 and 16 thou over. Patrick, 26. 18 thou over, 11 thou behind for the math and the screen I'm looking at. Stevie Ray Cherry from Leonardtown, Maryland. 83 Camaro, big old 522 under the hood, down 590. He is going to be shooting after Philip Truitt. Truitt doing the chasing, and Truitt on it at the starting line. But couldn't make the finish line work. Might have given that one up. It was 500s over the dial in. 34 dead 6, good enough for Stevie Ray. Chris Maloney, Reisterstown, Maryland. 9 T-Bird. A little bit paint challenge, but 565 dialing coming against Tyler Ryan. 1973 Camaro. Bad dude. That hot rod, or any hot rod he gets it, to be honest with you. One thou too soon for Tyler. Maloney was ready for the party. 009 dead 7, 16 total. 1 red, dead 3 for Tyler Ryan. Chris Taylor, folks, there's not too often you're going to see a Mercury Cyclone anywhere, much less one with a big old 547 motor out in front of it. Drag racing dial 608. Kyle Koretsky getting ready to rock and roll. Fairless Hills, Pennsylvania. Koretsky's out here having fun bracket racing with us. Monster wheelie for the S10, but he want to need a little miracle at the top end. He ain't getting it. Chris Taylor, 18 and 12 thou over. One moment, please. Again, good as time as any. Make sure you make your way up to, if you want to sign up for tonight's Gamblers Race. Again, the Gamblers Race today will be run just like last night. Top bulb and bottom bulb separated till the ladder. You'll see an increase in purse as the number of participants grows. You can double up, but there'll be no buybacks. And depending on where you end up and all that, should be a good time. Again, we keep it separated. We have it set up so no box bottom bulbers can go deep. All no box racers in that bottom bulb, foot brake, whatever you want to call it. They will have ends on the window to indicate. It's a soft separation between top and bottom, which means if there's an odd number top, a bottom bulb guy, first bottom bulb guy might end up running a top guy, but I know none of you are scared of that. Earl Chambers Sr. By flat dial-in for Earl, the 1995 Cutlass. Getting ready to chase after the 2002 Firebird piloted by Jason Mills. Red light for Chambers by 2 down. Jason Mills will be your winner. Michael Sullivan and Travis Hill, the Hang 'em High Mustang down in 611. Put in against Sullivan down 632 in the GMC S15. Red light will go to Sullivan, 17 dead 7, 24 total, beats the third. and 18 thou over. Next up, Danny Matera. Trip zip and 13th thou over. The Camaro takes out Danny Matera's Camaro, who is 29 and under, still behind. Darren Roten and Roy McCoy. McCoy, the real McCoy, breaks out by 3 thou. Win light going to go to Darren Roten in the Chevelle. We need at this time round number 2 of B&M Performance Bottom Bulb Doubles. Bottom Bulb Doubles round 2. If you won the first round and or the reentry round and you're still doubled up, please bring them to the staging lanes. That's round number 2. Bottom bulb doubles. Need you the lanes. Sitting on the potential buy in bottom bulb this time around. Car number 1768, Tony DiLeonardo. Barry Souter and Joey Harrison. Joey can't get there on time. Souter, 009 dead, 413 total, taking 37, 10 and 2 at the finish line. Justin Stocksdale and Mickey Nelson coming up next. Nelson twins racing this hot rod today. 532 dialing for Mickey. Going to be chasing Justin Stocksdale in the 67 Nova. A 3. Finish line, they go. Win light gonna go to Justin Stocksdale in the double breakout. 98 and 6. The 2 and 6 thou under beats the 3 and 25 thou under for Nelson. Harold Tillman, while missing Pennsylvania. It's Downington, PA's Bob Murphy, a couple of Maple Grove regulars. Looking pretty good if you're in the net. It will be Bob Murphy laying down 9 total. Daryl Tillman was 28 and in the way. 24 dead, 4. It's the kid, Bob Murphy the third. 618 for him. Pro Blocks Bracket Racing Association S10 up against Jeff Grote out of Hollywood, Maryland in the Camaro. And the win light going to go to Jeff Grote, 20. 95 with the 1 on the 94. As Murphy, 18 and 10 thou under. Once again, bottom bulb doubles. Need you to 1 and 2. This is a round 2. Bottom bulb doubles. Let's go bottom bulb doubles and pink. Bottom bulb doubles and pink. I think we're taking you to 1 and 2, I believe. Charlie Brown, Bert Lewis. Charlie's got 12 thou in his pocket and the wind light on his side. As Bert took 9, needed to take 2 or less. Seems easy, doesn't it? Lindy Herman, 598 down. And Severn, Maryland. The Nova getting ready to party in the Napa side. Greg Walker Jr. Coors Light side dialed in 668. Side of the racetrack, the Coors Light lane, 007 for Greg Walker. 669 with a 9 on the 68 to be 26 total. Herman was 33 and not going to be there. Comes the T-Bird on the Napa side, John Myers, 1988 version. 542 going to chase Keith Duncan Jr. Starts the chase way early. On the wrong side there. Duncan will be your winner. Back up the start line, Rick Blackburn, 644 dialing, going heads up with Jeremy Stoker's Camaro. Well, Jeremy's got the first-gen ride, third-gen ride for Blackburn on the Napa side. All zeros. Coors Light side of the racetrack. Win Light, Coors Light side of the racetrack. He closes it up to 4th out at the finish line. Blackburn is trying to make it work, just couldn't get enough to get past him at the top end. Stoker, great driving job there, gets the W. Trip zip, 46 with a 5 and a 44, beats a 22 dead 7. Laura Truitt and West Washington. Wesley dialed in 596. Laura dialed in 598. He has been rough on people this weekend.
You know what? I don't think I've ever called my boss's laps before. It's going to be a first for me. Washington and Truitt. And Wesley, you're in control. 11 to 27. It lights up for the boss man. 11, take 5. Fantastic lap for Wesley. 1 above 9. To be roughly. I'm out of my zone, so I can't do math. Give me a moment. 11 plus 19.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
So here we go. Beginning round number 2 on the bottom bulb side of things. B&M Performance bottom bulb. Going to start with Marty Flegel, Ephrata, Pennsylvania, 551 dial-in. Napa side of the racetrack, coming up against the Mopar, piloted by Reed Ricketson. Darien, New York, 708 on the winder. Starting line advantage going to go to Ricketson. Win light going to go to Marty Flegel on the double breakout. 13th thou on the breakout for Ricketson. Marty was, 23. 12th thou under for Flegel. Like TJ said, sometimes the math just doesn't calculate. Nick Besaw, 821 dial-in for the Marion, New York, base 75 Malibu. He's up against Dave Dissinger out of Landisville, Pennsylvania, 1975 Monza Town Coupe. Getting ready to move up on the Napa side. Big time starting line advantage on the Napa side. Should be Dissinger. Will be Dissinger. Russ Archer, 673 dial-in. Preston, Maryland. The Aspen station wagon getting ready to get chased down by A.J. Jenkins, the 89 Mustang. Red light for Archer this time. A.J. will be your winner. Win light comes up and goes brightly for A.J. Jenkins. Next up, Ryan Ricketson and Brad Keaton. Challenger bumping in, dialed 667 to 569 for Keaton. And the win light is going to go to Ryan Ricketson. 11 dead, 5 gets the win over Keaton. Brian McLaughlin and Cody Kirk. Your next pair. Brian. And McLaughlin trying to chase down Kirk. The battle of the Fox bodies. Advantage McLaughlin, win light McLaughlin. Hey, if anybody has a 750 gas carb, if you could bring it up to race control, we have a racer in need. 750 gas carb, we have a racer in need. If you can bring one up to race control and get you in connection with the gentleman that needs it. That's a 750 gas carb. We have a racer in need. Luke Miller and Rich Wendler. Advantage. Should be Luke. Will be Luke. 601 with a 0 on the 599. Wendler broke out by a bunch to get there first by 000. And the win light going to go to Dirk Mitzdorfer over Sage Emily. Breaks out. Got there first by 26. Needed to be 6 or less. Next up, Mike Bryson and Keith Lehman. Hammer time. Gets the win light as Bryson goes right ahead of him. Again, we've called round 2. Bottom bulb. Doubles pink and green. Let's get blue rolling as well. Doubles pink, green, and blue. And fourth out early for Mike Gardner. The win going to go to Mike Dugan. One Mike could move on, and that's going to be Dugan. Beach Bottom, Pennsylvania native moves on to round number 3. Jonathan Martin and Hunter Grote, your next pair. Hunter out of Hollywood, Maryland. Going to get ready to knock the top bulb out on the Napa side of the racetrack in his 96 S10. Martin in the incredibly orange 90 S10, about 575. Six to a 13. Both guys really good up front. Finish line comes up. It's going to be a double breakout win light for Jonathan Martin. Both racers under by 5 thou, but Martin's better reaction time gets him that one. Mike Greiner Heating and Cooling. Sponsored ride coming against Tony DiLeonardo, who is sitting on the potential bye on his other entry. Tony in the Mustang out 6 flat. The red light for DiLeonardo. The other side of the slip, but Greiner doesn't care. He's moving on. Next up, yesterday's bottom bulb winner. Hey, we need 1 and 2 to pull forward. 1 and 2 to pull forward. Let's call all of bottom bulb. All bottom bulb, round 2. Let's bring them up. All bottom bulb, round 2. Don Londino and Randy Biddle Jr., yesterday's winner for B&M Performance bottom bulb. Did the interview with them this morning because by the time we finished last night, the little girl Randy Joe was fast asleep. John Londino out of Wilmington, North Carolina, getting ready to stage up his 1994 Mustang. Next year for that body style. Ooh. Trips to 001. Londino and Biddle to the finish line. Win light gonna go to Biddle. He is 5 total. Londino was 001, took 18. Needed to take 4 or less. Absolutely awesome race between those two guys. Biddle is just brutal right now. Jimmy Stack Racing Vega down in 619 to a 583 for Joe Focarino. Joe did the party foul earlier. Dropped lots of alcohol on the track, but I believe he's got that secured. Good looking 1971 Monte Carlo. And Focarino in charge at the starting line. Got 400s in his pocket. More than enough to give him the win light. Next up, Ryan Towers. 1979 Malibu out of Parlin, New Jersey, 740. Displayed on the window. He's going to be leaving first against Nathan Mendenhall, dialed 628. Oh boy. Better keep the sharp objects away from Nathan on this one. Win light will go to Ryan Towers. 236 total gets the win, or 216 total. Now Dave Towers in the Mustang. Going up against Kevin Mendenhall. Win light going to go to Kevin Mendenhall. The B&M Performance Nova will continue on. Sharon Embley dialed in 638 to a 704 for Clay Ricketson. Fourth down between Scott Embley and Clay Ricketson. And it's going to be Embley and Team EFR getting the win light. Hey, 3 and 4, let's get dressed. 3 and 4, suit them up. And we have called all bottom bulb. Brandon Michaels and Jesse Marshall. Michaels in charge at the start line, in charge at the finish line, 20 dead at 7. And a red light by virtue of the red light for John Alloway. And tough break, Bobby Matera and the Opal. As John Alloway will be your winner. Team Matera's got some work to do. Robert Bates Jr., Lawrence, New Jersey, the 1974 Nova. Ants Destroyers back. Now 570 to the 602 for Kyle Robb. Bates is in and set. Here comes Kyle Robb. And right now it's Bates. Hundo in the pocket, but Kyle Robb does what he does. Got down there and went on the whoa pedal. Very well done for Kyle Robb. 602, 107 on the 602. Bates was 2,000 too quick. Took 30, needed to take 28 or less, but I have a feeling he got fed. And it ain't even dinner time yet, though it's getting close. Jeff Stewart dialed 620 in the 64 Boo. Coors Light side of the racetrack for Stewie. 717 for Christopher Tate. Richmond, Virginia based S10. And the big red light for Chris Tate. F. Stewart. Take the freebie. Let her eat to the top end. 21-0 on the 620. 109 miles an hour. Steve Kozak. Leesboro dialed in 637 to a 692 for David Harvey Jr. And Harvey out in front. Got a little cushion. Gets the pushing done. 14 dead, 6. No idea what I just said. Gets the win light. Jason Parker and Chris Luckert. Luckert's dustered out in 680. A 6 flat for Jason Parker. And to the finish line they go. Win light will go to Jason Parker. Todd Toman. Toman out of York, Pennsylvania. He's got 626 on the window of the Nova. Bumping it in on the Napa side. Coors Light side, Chad Birch. Right now, Chad hoping to see if he can make Todd do something silly at the finish line. The answer is no. Chad definitely did the whoa. But Toman had it safely done, taking 45. Sometimes stopping just means you're getting further behind. Dale Eckert, Sire Communications, South Wales, New York. Coming up against Kenny Guys, 76 Chevy Love truck. Eckert down there, whomping on it. Yep, it's going to be Eckert getting the win light. 656, 98 miles an hour as Kenny let go a little late. David Harris. 70 Chevelle dialed 585 to the 610 for Russell Cannon. Again, we had called all bottom bulb, all round 2 bottom bulb. K&R Performance round 2 bottom bulb should be in the lanes. We need our doubles back. If you haven't been back for your second one, we need everybody in that has not yet run round 2 that should. Sixth down between Cannon and Harris. Solid race down there. Look at Cannon. 56 dead, 0 gets the win light. David Harris just could not get there. Cannon shoots off to round number 3. Brian Rybert Jr., Snow Hill, Maryland, 650 dial in, chasing last night's runner-up. Eddie Bull, a.k.a. Brucer, a.k.a. Brian Yeager. Hootenanny Drag Racing Entertainment, Opus Engineering, Wire Design, all helping him out.
TJW too.
Oh, yeah. Rybert clicking off the top bulb, I think. There he is. And Rybert, 12th out early. Yeager, on the path he was yesterday, clicks it off early. He says, I got my 330. That's all I need. Let's save fuel. Peter Prasnell in the Brogy Roadster. 5:43 the dial in. 3 thou away from John Matera at the starting line. Win light on the breakout will go to John Matera. 36 dead, 4. Prasnell took 18. Needed to take 1 or less, actually. Exactly have the window left open for him, except for maybe a crack. Dave Miller. 72 Nova Dow, 7:04 will be leaving first in the Coors Light lane. Having that 5th generation 2012 Camaro out of Jersey, South Jersey, New Jersey. Mike Tell doing the chasing. Win light will go to Dave Miller. Ken Fawcett. Fawcett dialed in 678. Up against David Milstead, the Radford, Virginia based 87 Mustang. Up here on the Napa side. $19 to a 37 advantage, and win light going to go to David Milstead. 19 dead, 2, 21 total. Fawcett broke out by a bunch to get there first. Sometimes I'm just not going to do the math. Clayton Garber, Thurmont, Maryland, a 70 Scarlark. 593, the dialing up against Abbottstown, Pennsylvania's Bob Bear. 1979 Fiesta. The Fiesta time. I remember when these things were new, it was never truly Fiesta time in the U.S. They sold a few of them, not a lot of them.
My dad owned one.
Wow.
Yeah, it was red.
Most of them were kind of that prosthetic lake beige.
Yeah, that's exactly what you're thinking.
Win light, though, going to go to Clayton Garber as Bear was a little late getting off the starting line. And we'll park that car in its little itty-bitty trailer.
And the Fiesta is no longer partying.
Maybe he still is.
I mean, yeah, you can absolutely have a good time after you lose. Ask me how I know. Left-hand side, Justin Vickers, the man we drove down with, 6:34 for skirt. And this is going to be a nice little matchup here. This young man has come into his own here in Maryland, Virginia native. That is, I think it's Peyton Bunch. I don't think it's Chris. I don't see Peyton down there. I think it's Chris. I think it's Peyton. 593, the young man.
003 wrong side for skirt. So Bunch, whichever bunch that may be, gets the win light as skirt was holding 8 and Bunch was holding 5. How about some second generation and third generation racers in third gen Camaros? Theodore Myers, $591 for the Myers conditioning ride on the Coors Light side. Brandon Matera, Waldorf, Maryland, the 83 Camaro on the Napa side. Theo in charge. Theo gets the win on the double breakout, 4 thou under to 28 thou under. Now here comes Greg Myers and Andy Anderson. Heads up with a 574 dial-ins on both sides of the racetrack. Myers, Coors Light side. In the Camaro S10 is Andy Anderson on the Napa side. Gonna go to Andy Anderson. All I'm here for is your entertainment, dog. Now Keith Mayers in the Porsche. 565 dial into the 668 for Kevin Fuller. Can't eat the radio. Maybe you can, you probably shouldn't. Five and six, let's get suited up. 5 and 6, let's get suited up. And the Porsche, Mayers, moving on. Bill Marshall and Loose Change getting ready to move up next. Marshall in the 68 dark dialed 585. Coming up against Change. Dialed 5. And Marshall in the dark. Feeling pretty good about his position there, and he absolutely does get it done. The Langhorne, PA native. 86 with the 9 and the 585. Gets the W. Jake Milstead and Corey Griffith, your next pair. Corey out of Alliance, Ohio. 668 dial in for the third generation Camaro. Jake in the Chevy powered Mustang dialed in 606. $27 to a 004. Milstead does what he does. 16 total, gets the win light over Corey Griffith. It's 37 total. Jeff Littlepage in the Chevelle. 541 dial into a 643. And final call for bottom bulb. Final call for bottom bulb. House turns it red, and he will not be happy. He sees where Littlepage was on the tree. Littlepage is dead on with a 2 to be 106 total. Oust 001 red. Josh Sanner, 67 Camaro out 619 against Tony Green. The Pig Green Racing 63 Tempest down in 676. And the big time red light for Tony. Gonna get the green light for Josh Sanner. Sanner will take it easy, 27 dead 3. Get some numbers he needs. Couple of pickup trucks here. See the tail. And the win light there is going to go to Caleb Klein in the Dakota over William Hines. Next up, Mike Oxmal, Gary Shoemaker. Oxbow dialed in 8 flat. Shoemaker dialed 650. 009 wrong side for Oxbow. Another one that's not going to be happy when he looks at the other side of the slip. You'll hear Jeremy Shoemaker headed to round 3. You want Dad, don't you, buddy? Brian McLaughlin and Darrell Holmes. Advantage McLaughlin. He's got 13 hundo in his pocket. 13 thou, I should say, not hundo. Regardless, he got the win light, as Holmes could not run the number. Next up, Terry Sachs, the Saxon Sons based Camaro. 630 dialing out of Pennsylvania against Justin Hackley's Monte Carlo out of West Virginia. Round 3 top doubles. Need you the staging lanes, please. Round 3 top doubles. Need you the staging lane, please. Round 3 top doubles. We need you the staging lanes at this time, please. Robert Jones and DJ Clark. DJ have the starting line advantage. Dead on 3 gets the W over Jones. 616 with a 0 on the 15 and a little late for Robert. A.J. Jenkins and Steve Long, your next pair. That win light will go to A.J. Got 4th thou on the other side of Long. How about a couple of Mopars from New York meeting here in Maryland? Southeast Maryland, that is Ryan Ricketson, the 1974 Challenger. Out 667 out of Delavan, New York. Against Lockport, New York's Mason Fix. He won the top ball side of things yesterday. Top ball did not go well for him today, so here he is trying to repeat on bottom. Going to be a tough race here, 008 to a 10. Ricketson and Fix. It's going to be a double breakout win light for Mason Fix. 10 and 8 thou under beats an 8 and 10 thou under for Ricketson. Russ Link and Logan Gardner. Gardner dialed in at a 594 in the 67 Chevy Nova. Up against the wheel standing 4th gen Camaro of Link. 300s in the pocket for Link, but did not run the number. Gardner will be your winner. Dirk Mitzdorfer, Bumpus, Virginia, the home base, coming up against Brad Keaton. 5 and 6, let's pull it forward. 5 and 6, let's pull it forward, please. And the win light will go to Keaton. 26 and 3 over 1. Matt Obertanic and Terry Benton Jr., your next pair. Opie dialed in 620 in the Biddle family wagon. 614 for Terry Benton Jr. in the Camaro. Advantage Obertanic. Win light Obertanic on the double breakout. 10th out under to 34th out under for Benton. And we have called to the staging lanes round number 3. Top doubles, round 3 top doubles. Need you the staging lanes, please. Round 3 top doubles. Round 3 top doubles. Need you here and need you now, please. Folks, remember you can come on up and purchase Gamblers race entries. Also, we are taking entries for our Two Girls Garage Shark Tank races. One for top, one for bottom. Zach Besaw and Russ Archer. Archer in the wagon down there, goes down, dips the nose down a little bit, gets the win light over Zach Besaw, who broke out to get there first by 3/10,000ths of a second. So Archer moves on with the wagon. Cody Kirk and James Romagna. Romagna, part of Team EFR. 705 dial-in for James. Cody Kirk out of Henrico, Virginia, down 6:26. Moving up in the Fox body. Again, we've called round 3 top doubles. Also take round 3 top pink and green. Round 3 top doubles, pink and green. Let's go, racers. $13th out between Romagna and Kirk. It's going to be Romagna. Pulling one in for Team EFR. He's going to round 3. Next up, Keith Lehman at Hammer Time. 588 dial into the 583 for Christopher Connor. Elkton, Maryland. He is dialed up on the Coors Light side, no longer in the Vega wagon that went for flight school yesterday. I won't say the wheelie was high, but the FAA did catch the front tires on their radar. Right now he's 8th down behind Lehman. And the win will go to Keith Lehman. 3th out under for Connor. Took 15, needed to take 12 or less. Fouls out on that entry. Dave Dissinger and Danny Brown coming up next. Pulled the trigger 400s a little early. Bows out. Dave Dissinger. 616. Car is a solid car again with the Lucas Walker massaged BTE converter. Sage Embley out of Saylorsburg, Pennsylvania. 592 dial-in for the Shrins Automotive 80 Camaro. Remember the Shrins Automotive A1 Mulch Gamblers. We are selling entries up here in Suite 103, excuse me. Head on over to J Brothers Central to get into the Gamblers tonight. It'll be run just like yesterday's was. So if you want to get involved, please head on up there. Had a great time and had a great race yesterday. You can double, but there'll be no buyback round as Sage Embley gets beat. Win light for Jonathan Martin. And we're running it as a combo, top and no box. Top and bottom will run separate until we get to the ladder. The way we have it set up, it's a soft separation, so the last top racer might run a bottom bulb racer, which to me I believe is tougher on the top bulb guy because bottom bulb racers are tougher. And the, like I said, it stays separated till the ladder. Marty Flegel turns it red by 1 down. Reed Rickinson will be your winner. And again, we'll more than likely see the, shouldn't say more than likely, absolutely be raising the purse. Next pair, Joe Focarino in the Monte Carlo, dialed in 583. The 599 for Luke Miller. Going deep in the Malibu. Both guys wheels up, 5 down, separate the two of them. Win light will go by virtue of the breakout to Luke Miller. Ocarino got there by 15 and pretty much was mathed out. His 37 light was the package for Luke Miller. Hunter Grote and Rich Wendler. Hunter in the S10. Going to kick the top bulb off. Up against the Grinch. Ford Mustang. The Grinch has got 17 thou in his pocket. Grote trying to hold him off, gets the job done. Wendler could not get there, and Hunter Grote will be your winner. 26 thou margin at the top end. Tate and Jeff Stewart. And Stewart will be your winner. 622 with the 9 on the 620. Randy Biddle Jr. out of Christiansburg, Virginia. Continuing a pretty dominant streak with that 78 Malibu, dialed 589. Jana Embley, Team EFR, trying to put the halt to that. Advantage gonna go Napa side of the racetrack is Biddle. Biddle will be your winner. 590 with a 6 on the 89. Embley was dead on 8, but a little late letting go. That'll be a win light for Randy Biddle Jr. In round 3, top we have called so far doubles pink and green. Round 3, top doubles pink and green. Need you there, please. Griner and Mike Bryson. Going to be Griner turning on the wind light. Napa side of the racetrack for the Chevelle will keep going on for the Griner heating and cooling machine. Next up, Brandon Michaels and Kevin Mendenhall. Michaels dialed in 695. .605 for Mendenhall. Starting line advantage going to go. Napa side of the racetrack. Mendenhall trying to make some magic happen. Can't get it done. Win light will go to Brandon Michaels. 11 dead, 2, 13 total. So again, we've called round 3 top doubles, round 3 top pink, and round 3 top green. The rest of you are on short standby. Scott Embley and Ken Bossett, Team EFR. Some inside, some outside, all rooting for the green truck on the Napa side of the racetrack. Right now, he's 5 thou in the hole to Bossett. Got to play the finish line game, and he does. Double breakout win light for Scott Embley. 2 thou under versus the 8 thou under for Bossett. Tony DiLeonardo and Dave Miller. Your final pair, DiLeonardo down 602 to a 704 for Miller. A little over 2 lights the weight. And the red light for DiLeonardo going to end his day as he again, we called top doubles, pink, green. Let's get blue rolling too. Gold, you're on short standby. Doubles, pink, green, and blue. For top, we need you 4.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
Richard Wilder, Justin Stockdale. Stockdale gets the double breakout W. He is 9th thou under. Or excuse me, Wilder is 9th thou under, and Stockdale is 3 thou under. Mike DiLorenzo and Daniel Maloney. We will take all of top. All of top. Need you here, need you now. Round 3 at top. We'll take all of you as the win light pops over on the breakout. Good Mike DiLorenzo. All of top. We will take you to staging lanes at this time. Round 3. BLP Racing Products, round 3 at top. We'll take all of you to the lanes, please. Keith Mayers and Bob Murphy III. Best losing packages in K&R Performance. Round number 2 was Randy Davis and Corey Griffith. You guys have stuff coming up? No. And the win light gonna go on the breakout to Keith Mayers. Gets behind and gets the win light. Nick Childs, 2001 Camaro, dialed in 534. Gonna have to wait on the elder Bob Murphy. I don't want to call him old, but he's older than Bob Murphy III. Bob dialed in at a 586. Childs, the Camaro, dialed 534. Two down between Murphy and Childs. Get down to the finish line and watch the win light pop on for Nick Childs. 37 dead, 5 beats of 39 and over 6. Keith Duncombe Jr. and Carly Wolf. A couple of Fox Body Mustangs getting ready to go at it. Carly over here on the Napa side. 624 dial in the 89 unit. The 91 Mustang at Duncombe dialed in 588. Hey folks, you got those of you that got the dinner tickets. That might be useful. I might take it home. Those. Oh, yeah. Win light is going to go to Keith Duncombe Jr. Hey, the dinner ticket that you have goes from 5 to 8. If you want to make your way over to the concession with your dinner ticket, they should be ready for you. From 5 to 8, you'll have 2 options. I don't know what those options are, but you'll have 2 options. So if you want to make your way down there whenever you get hungry within between 5 and 8, I wouldn't wait till like everybody's down there, but hey, this is an opportunity to head down there and get some food courtesy of our J Brothers folks. Michael Sullivan and Barry Souter, 8 thou between them, and it's going to be Souter doing the work at the finish line. 3 thou margin of victory. 26 and 14 thou over. 40 beats of 43 total. To a 4. Charlie Brown's going to be your winner. Doing the Snoopy dance in the car on his way down. Bert Lewis and Josh Phelps coming up next. Now Josh Phelps moving up in the Camaro. So again, Dinner. All zeros for Josh Phelps at the start line. And the win light at the finish line over Bert Lewis, who was behind and broke out anyways. At this time, we need round 3 bottom bulb doubles. Round 3 bottom bulb doubles. Need you here? Need you now. Round 3 bottom bulb doubles. Dalton Rolls and Jimmy Dunn. Jimmy Dunn's going to need to have a little help at the top end. Dalton Rolls ain't helping. 30 dead 9 gets the W over Jimmy Dunn, who broke out by 19th out to be behind by 1. So again, dinner is happening. If you head down to the concession stand with your meal ticket, they will take care of you. You're going to believe there's a couple of options down there for dinner, and they are ready for you. Next pair up, Darren Roten and Devin Dudley. Roten in the Chevelle gets the starting line advantage. Dudley trying to make it work, cannot do it. Win light for Roten. 7 total against Dudley. So again, bottom bulb doubles, round 3, bottom bulb doubles, BLP Racing Products, round 3. For B&M Performance, bottom bulb doubles, need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Track grader, Ron Reese. Starting line advantage going to go Napa side of the racetrack. Little whoa, little yes. He goes to round number 4. Folks, we are getting closer to filling up the 2 high roller races. Just so you know, in case you're worried, well, what if I'm in the middle of, if I'm still in the late rounds of the main event and I want to run the Shark Tank? We are going to run the Shark Tank races after we've run the main event. Shark Tank races will be run after the main event. We'll have the Gambler still going on, but we'll be able to work through that. Josh Sanner and Wes Weaver. Wes Weaver, the Virginian, getting the win light over Sanner. Gets beat. Vince 4K Jr. and Leighton Jones. Vince has the 11 to 22 advantage to the start line, but does not make the finish line work. 3,000 margin of victory, the win light for Leighton Jones. Buddy Layfield and Wes Jacobs. Again, we had called all of top. You should be here. If you're not gotten here yet in top, if you're doubled and haven't gotten back, please make sure you do so in a timely fashion. AJ, we have decals, AJ. Why aren't you here, AJ? Wes Jacobs and Buddy Layfield. Buddy out in front, breaks out, did not get off. Tell you, he's got that guy closing in on him. Oh, who are you talking to? Mike Pinder, 470 dial in for Pinder. 2007 GTO chasing after Kyle Robb, dialed 596. $8,000 difference between Pinder and Robb. It's going to be Pinder getting the win light as Kyle got down there and probably handed that one back by a thou. Mike Pinder, your winner. Again, folks, if you have not done so yet, go up to Suite 103, J Brothers Central. We have for you the opportunity to buy into tonight's Gamblers Race. It'll be run just like last night. Combo between top run by itself and bottom run by itself with a soft separation. Means that in the middle you might have one race the other. But they're going to stay separated as separated can be until we get to the ladder round. Red light for Evan Pouse, Danny Matera. Tyler Neville, 576 dial in for Tyler in the Nova. Getting ready to roll up against Brian Morrison. $5,000 difference between Neville and Morrison. Good side-by-side race. Win light is going to go to Tyler Neville. 0008 margin of victory. Win light there going to go to Davis Adkins, getting the win light over Tony Rogers. Again, we have called round 3 bottom bulb doubles. We'll take round 3 bottom bulb pink and green. Round 3 bottom bulb pink and green. Let's go. Jason Mills and Mike DiLorenzo back up. DiLorenzo put 10 down his pocket at the start line, but Double breakout win light will go to Mills. He's 10th thou under with a 27 light. 548 on the 549. 13th thou under for DiLorenzo in the 17 light. Took a little too much finish line and hands the win light over to Jason Mills. Josh McCormick, 1973 Firebird 627 dial in for the Bumpus, Virginia based hot rod. John Youngbar Jr., all that jewelry hanging out of the hood of the Mustang, down 567. Great starts by both racers. The win light, though, will pop on for McCormick. Lays down 13 total. Maths out. John Youngbar Jr., 16 light. 1/4 off the 567. Joel Goldie and Chris Maloney, your next pair. Maloney, Town, Maryland. The 89 T-Bird out 564 to 682 for Goldie. Two to 14 this time. Getting tightened up down at the start line a little bit. Win light will go to Goldie. Lays down 7 total. 14 dead, 3. 17 total for Chris Maloney. No good. Chris Taylor and Greg Walker. Taylor out in 608. Ballston, Maryland. 670 for Walker. Coors Light side of the racetrack. Ready to pilot the S10. Being pursued by the Mercury Cyclone. Just 4th down between these two. After the hit, the finish line comes up. It's going to be Walker getting the win light as Taylor got there first, but by 3 thou too many. Breaks out and bows out in the Cyclone. Next up is Jeff Grote. 595 dial in for Grote, coming up against John Myers, 542. Trying to hold off the T-Bird at the top end, does the job. 17 total, taking 28 to the 36, dead 9 for Myers. 14 dead 3 will be your winner. Stevie Ray, Charette, Cherry. Leonardstown, Maryland, 590 dial-in for Stevie Ray, coming up against Justin Vickers. Skirt out of Deerfield, Ohio, down 628. Just a thou between Sacheri and Skirt. Win light Skirt. 633 at 98 miles an hour. Absolutely feeds Stevie Ray a whole bunch of finish line. Probably hadn't even used the dinner ticket yet. Might not be hungry anymore. And the red light for Jeremy Stoker, going to give Barry Souter the win light. Hello, Trish. At least it was those 2 fingers and not 2 others. Next up, Wesley Washington and Dustin Stocksdale. Stocksdale out of Ellicott City, Maryland. 601 dial-in for the 1967 Nova. 84 Camaro is 596. Again, folks, the meal ticket, take it to the concession stand. Take it to our concession stand. That is where you get the food. And food is available from 5 to 8. Win light going to go to Justin Stocksdale. 00804 with a 0 on the 601. Gets the win over Wesley Washington. Pete Duncombe Jr. and Bob Murphy back up to try it again. 587 dialing for Murphy, 589 for Duncombe. They just left exactly the same time, which for Duncombe was not the best thing because honestly he was supposed to be getting a head start. Win light will go to Murphy. 88 with a 6, taking 11th down, getting the win light. We'll take the rest of bottom bulb. Round 3 bottom bulb. Need all of you. Tim Sansone will be your winner. Again, folks, we are still taking sign-ups, not taking money yet, taking sign-ups for our Two Girls Garage Shark Tank races. We have it set up to have separate races for top and bottom bulb. $250 to enter, $3,000 winner take all, 16 cars in each class. So 4 rounds can get you $3,000 depending on how well you negotiate or don't negotiate, getting down to the small numbers. For those of you worried about, well, what if I'm still in the main event going after the big check? That's fine. We are actually going to do that after the main event is over. We will do the Shark Tank races as we are getting down to the lower numbers in our Schrin's Automotive A1 Mulch Gamblers races, which we also are taking sign-ups for. You can sign up for the Gamblers race in Suite 103. J Brothers Central, go get yourself signed up for the Gamblers race. Get on the list for the Shark Tank race. Get yourself an event shirt, a J Brothers hat, either a beanie or a ball cap. And they might even let you spin the wheel. Maybe, maybe not. Again, we have called all bottom bulb to the lanes, and if you're doubled up, make sure you come right back up. Here we go. BLP Racing Products, round number 3 in B&M Performance, bottom ball. BLP designs, manufactures high-quality performance racing fuel systems, drive components, and engine accessory parts from custom Holley-modified carbs and BLP billet extremes carbs to gaskets, belt-driven pumps, fuel logs, and regulators. BLP offers everything you need to boost performance. They offer one of the largest inventories of Holley bulk performance carburetor service parts in the industry. Special machining and laser marking services provide custom configurations while maintaining strict confidentiality for their customers. Choose BLP because their commitment to quality and precision is exemplified by their use of the latest CNC technology, as the win light will go to Dave Miller as Dave Dissinger turns it red. This dedication ensures you that you get the reliable and innovative solutions tailored for your racing needs. Keep BLP Racing Products to the forefront of racing industry. Upgrade your car with BLP and experience the difference in performance. Visit blp.com to explore their products and find out more. Speaking of belt-driven stuff, I have a belt up here. Somebody lost a belt. If you're missing a belt, I might have it. AJ Jenkins and Keith Lehman. Win light will go to AJ Jenkins. Scott Embley and Mike Greiner, your next pair. Greiner dialed in at a 572. Greiner Heating and Cooling Chevelle moving up on the Coors Light side. 548 cubic inches of motor making that big machine move down the road. It's Scott Embley's S10, the Team EFR ride, dialed in 639. And the red light for Embley moves Greiner into round. Brian McLaughlin, 601 dialing for the Mechanicsville, Maryland-based Mustang. Coming up against the 695 for Brandon Michaels, Bel Air, Maryland. $5,000 difference between McLaughlin and Michaels. It will be Brandon Michaels with an $8,000 margin getting the W over McLaughlin. Luke Miller and Randy Biddle Jr. Randy dialed 589. In this battle of Malibu is going to be chasing Luke, who's dialed 599, but probably closer in performance than you'd imagine, as Miller is rolling it deep. So it should be pretty much a side-by-side Malibu race as we go down the racetrack. And it's going to be 3,000 wrong side for Miller. Biddle is sitting on the potential buy on his other entry. 601 at 98, shuts it off early after getting his 330. Jonathan Martin and John Matera. Martin's S10. Coming up with a 574 dial-in on it. 617 for Matera. Got 11th thou between them. Advantage Napa side. Win light, Napa side. Martin got there first by 9th thou. He had room. If you call 2,000ths of a second room, that's what he had. Jake Milstead dialed 606 up against John Alloway 641. And the red eye this time for Alloway, going to give Milstead the win light. James Bond, 6 flat with a 2 on the 606. Might have been holding. Both guys were, let's just say both guys had plenty in the pocket for whatever may have come up at the finish line. Brad Keaton and Jeff Littlepage coming up next. Brad's Nova down 569. Flying low in the Napa lane. Jeff Littlepage, Coors Light side of the racetrack out of Mechanicsville, Virginia, out 540. And the win light will go to Brad Keaton over Jeff Littlepage. Carter spotted something on the surface, went out there, took care of it. We'll get back at it. Jason Parker, Mechanicsville, Maryland-based 87 Mustang. Getting ready to roll up against Reed Ricketson's 74 Duster, down 704. .704 dialing for Ricketson. Time Despair. 360 cubic inch Mopar Motion. Here in New York native, Jason Parker. The Fox body doing the chasing. .004 to .001. Parker and Ricketson get down to the finish line. It's going to be Parker, your win. 1 thou margin of victory. 23 total beats a 24 total for Ricketson. Next pair up is Ryan Ricketson and Marty Flegel. Flegel down 550, the 67 Chevy twice. Dad looking on. Ricketson down 665 and holding on for dear life, but Flegel has 15th out the starting line and gets the win light. 51 with a 5 on the 550 and 11 light. 26 total. That was a 26 light for Ricketson. He's 12th thou over. Hence, he's 12th thou behind. Ryan Towers. 745 dialing for the Parlin, New Jersey-based Boo. Coors Light side of the racetrack. Todd Toman getting ready to chase him down. Turns it red. Oh, my. Somebody's going to need to give Todd a hug as Towers gets the win light. He was dead for to be 110 total. Seven and 8, let's get suited up. 7 and 8, let's get suited up. Can I have a drive belt for something up here? It looks nice and new. If you're missing a belt, if a belt exited the chat for your vehicle, I have it up here in race control. Maybe. Maybe it's yours. Maybe it's not. Dirk Mittstarfer and Brian Yeager. Yeager 9th out behind at the start line. Gets down there and, guess he's going to the Gamblers race. 15 dead zero. Mittstarfer was not playing. That's all right. TJ, are you going to put Brian in the Shark Tank? I mean, he did win last night. He did runner-up last night. Might put Eddie in. Not Brian, but Eddie. Marshall. 587 dialed into a 712 for DJ Clark. Eddie Bull is a better driver than Brian Yeager. You heard it here first. And Clark and Marshall pretty close. Have to hit. Clark with the advantage of the start line. Marshall, 0001 margin at the finish line. Gets the win light. Don't matter what the margin is. You just got to have your win light come on, and Will Marshall gets it to happen. Next up, Dave Harvey Jr. and Russell Cannon. Russell Cannon, well, he needs a little bit of a miracle here. Harvey says, nah, I'm not giving any. Win light will go to David Harvey Jr. Top doubles, need you back, please. Top doubles, need you back, 1 and 2. Please, Logan Gardner. 594 down into the 637 for Caleb Klein. And Caleb, who won deep in the bottom bulb side yesterday, doing that as well. Even like I said, he went deep. Was doubled in both classes pretty late. Ended up getting the runner-up in top. Looking to stat good, if not better. On the bottom bulb side, Kyle Robb and Dale Eckert. Robb's Nova, dialed 602. Eckert's 69 Camaro, dialed 652. The starting line advantage, but the win light will go to Kyle Robb. Gets down there and plays the finish line like a true mastermind he is. Kyle Robb moves on. 30 and 10th thou over beats the 10 and 37th thou over. 7th thou margin. Matt Obertanic and Chris Bunch. Bunch out 592. Could be Peyton Bunch. Starting line advantage. And Obertanic lays 6 total down on Bunch. James Romagna, 705 dialing. Napa side of the racetrack in the 3rd gen ride. Team EFR being represented, coming up against Josh Sander out of Salzburg, dialed 619. the Pennsylvania-based ride. And we have called round 4 top doubles. Round 4 top doubles win light for Romagna. Team EFR moving him to round 4. Round 4 top doubles. You've been called to the lanes. Round 4 top doubles. You're doubled up in top. I'd suggest you get there quickly because I'm calling the rest of them very shortly. David Milstead, 644 Dowling for the Fox body up against the Pontiac piloted by Dave Heaton. Just 2,000 between Heaton and Milstead. That one's going to go to Heaton in the Pontiac. B, 58 total as Milstead 52 and 17,000 over, getting behind 11. Mike Dugan and Mason Fix, your next pair. Mike's out of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania, dialed 582. $724 for Fix. And Dugan trying to take out that night's top winner. Gets the job done and fixes. Done in the main event. See him in the Gamblers, if not the Shark Tank. He's 33 dead 1. 4 total, not good enough. Mike Dugan, 82. 7 on an 82. 24 total. Your winner, Kevin Mendenhall. BM Pennsylvania. Bringing you bottom ball class 605 against Russ Aspen Wag 6. Race there. We'll go to our 24 down. Gets the job. Mendenhall. Aspen Wag on number 4. Called top green, top doubles, top green. Keith Mayer, chasing the Buick, about 5. Go to the Thermont. On the Z. Shoemaker dialed in. Myers. On the winger. Next, Michaels. Hunter Group. Ball out here. highly in the know, Monte Carlo, Virginia. We call doubles. Five. This is the gas on the window. the diner. They will have your dinner at the diner. So get your dinner at the diner. If you've got that, will be. We'll have separate races for top bulb and bottom bulb for the Shark Tank, the Two Girls Garage Shark Tank. Racetrack against Stewie 620. Starting line advantage going to go to Stewart. Win light going to go to Stewart. As Emily was a little late and a little early. Byron going to be Randy Biddle Jr.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
To come spin the wheel up in Suite 103 and get a prize. Come on up, lose change. Once again, we have called all of top. All of top. You should be in the lanes and ready to go. Kid, if you have not yet had your dinner, make sure you get down to the concession stand. I believe they have pulled pork and chicken options. And at this time, to the staging lanes, we need bottom bulb, B&M Performance bottom bulb, doubles, B&M Performance bottom bulb, doubles. Need you to the staging lanes 5 and 6 at this time, sitting on the potential buy, car number X2, Jason Parker. But right now we need bottom bulb, doubles. The 5 and 6, sitting on the potential buy, number X2, Jason Parker. Meanwhile, here we go. Dustin Stocksdale and Nick Childs. Stocksdale down $5.99 to the $5.34 for Nick Childs. Put up with the 4th gen Camaro. (22 to 11). Stocksdale trying to hold off Childs, and it's going to be Nick Childs get the win 11 and 12th thou over. Win light there by virtue of the breakout. Got to go to Ron Rice over Barry Souter, who was late then early. Next pair coming up, backing up after the monster burnout. Tyler Neville dialed in 576 to a 587 for Bob Murphy. Best losing packages, by the way, in round 3 go to Chris Maloney and Reed Ricketson. Chris Maloney and Reed Ricketson, you have prizes, BLP Racing Products. Round 3, Chris Maloney and Reed Ricketson. Round 2 was Randy Davis and Corey Griffith. Bob Murphy, Tyler Neville. Red light is going to go to Bob Murphy. And we've called bottom bulb doubles. We'll take bottom bulb pink and green. Bottom bulb doubles, bottom bulb pink and green. Bottom bulb doubles, pink and green. Round 4 call. Bottom bulb doubles, pink and green. Mike DiLorenzo and Wes Weaver. Seven red to 7 green. DiLorenzo has the one on the right side of the ledger. Gets the win over Wes Weaver. 69 with the 9 on the 568. Leighton Jones and Wes Jacobs, your next pair. Wes in the Mustang down 503, 565 for Leighton. 1968 Camaro. Getting ready to move up on the Coors Light side. Jones laying it out at the start line. Cannot make it work at the finish line. Win light will go to Wes Jacobs. Layton was 002, but a little too far over, and Jacobs chases him down. Josh McCormick, the Firebird, down 627. He's on the Coors Light side of the racetrack, going to have the 69 Nova of Davis Adkins chasing him down to 516. And if you are a new entry time trial for the Gamblers, be ready. We're going to be sending you to the lanes pretty soon. Get them warmed up, if nothing else. Win light will go to Davis Adkins. 23 dead 5 as McCormick goes way red. Craig Walker coming up in the S10. 672 dial in for him. Going to have Mike Pinder chasing him down. Now 473. Another red eye this time for Greg Walker. Going to send Pinder. 473 with a 1 on the 473 and a 44 light. Good enough numbers to get into the 5th round. Darren Roten and Keith Mayers, the Alfa Romeo Roadster out of Delaware, dialed in 533. Going after the big bad Chevelle, the final top, piloted by Roten. $6,000's the difference in the starting and the finish line game right, and it is played nicely by Keith Mayers. 24 and 10th out over 18th out margin. Charlie Brown. Charlie having a pretty good day today, dialed 614, 573 for Dalton Rolls. We'll call all the bottom bulb, all bottom bulb. You should be in the lanes at this time. Doubles, pink, green, blue, gold, all bottom bulb should be in the lanes at this time. We need you there. Need you now, all bottom bulb. 4th out red for Charlie. Dalton Rolls puts rocks into his Halloween bag. Thank you very much. Danny Matera and Justin Vickers coming up next. Vickers out of Deerfield, Ohio. Vickers has the 628 dial in versus the 538 for Matera. And Matera pulls that one off. 3,000 margin of victory over Vickers, who got behind a little bit there. Next up, Tim Sansone. Pasadena, Maryland, 67 Camaro. He's got 598 on the window. 67 Camaro of Jeff Grote has 595 on the window. Grote in the orange ride. Sansone in the refrigerator-colored machine. I say refrigerator colored like any refrigerator's white anymore. They're all stainless. Makes no sense. The year I grew up, man. 7th out difference. Side by side they go. Breakout for Sansone. He took 7 to break out by 7. Win light will go to Jeff Grote. Jason Mills coming up next. And Joy, Maryland. In the Firebird, 546 is his guess. Face off against Keith Duncombe Jr. Then we have called all of bottom bulb. All of bottom bulb. Mills is 9th thou wrong side. Win light would go to Duncombe. Barry Souter and Joe Goldie, your next pair. 6th thou between the two of them. And it's going to be the win light going to Barry Souter. 2 thou margin of victory. 25 dead, 2 beats the 19 and 10th thou over. 29 total, no good for Goldie. Gamblers, new entry time trials to 7 and 8, please. Gamblers, new entry time trials. Bring them to 7 and 8, please. Gamblers, new entry time trials. We'll take you to lane 7 and 8 at this time. Gamblers, new entry time trials. Bring them to lane 7 and lane 8 at this time, please. Dustin Stocksdale and Josh Phelps. All bottom bulb, you should be in the lanes because you're coming out right away. Bottom bulb, you're coming out right away. One thou difference between Stocksdale and Phelps. When this line comes up, it's going to be Stocksdale. Stocksdale boys are going to stay doubled. Win light over Phelps. Dirk Mitzdorfer and Brandon Michaels going to start things off on the no box side. The bottom ball brought to you by E&M Performance. Again, any new entry time trials for the gamblers, we will take you at this time. Lanes 7 and 8. Gamblers, new entry time trials to 7 and 8, please. Identical reaction times for Mitzdorfer and Michaels. Red light will go to Michaels. CFM Fabrication round 4 continuing on. Randy Biddle Jr. still in 2 times. 589 to dial into the 620 for Jeff Stewart. To a 42 advantage. Gonna go to the Malibu. Biddle stays on a tear. Getting the win over Jeff Stewart. Again, new entry time trials for our gamblers. We'll take you to 7 and 8 as Dave Miller, Mark Flegel get ready to do battle. Advantage. Gonna go to the slower car, but he breaks out by 3. Thou took 21, should have taken 18 or less. 28 dead, 0 for Marty. Gets it done. Couple more Novas, a couple of 66 Novas. The blue machine of Brad Keaton coming up on the Napa side of the racetrack with 570 on the window. Against Kyle Robb, 6 flat dial-in on the Coors Light side, and the A1 mulch machine. Seventh out, the difference between Kyle and Brad Keaton. Win light will go to Brad Keaton. Big time red light for Ryan Towers. Win light will go to Dave Heaton. Couple great looking Novas coming up here. Ryan Towers down 618. 582 for Dave Heaton. And win light will go to John Matera by the Mike Dugan red. Caleb Klein and A.J. Jenkins. Down too soon for AJ. Caleb Klein in the Dakota. 7 with the 5 on the 636. 2 red, dead 2 for AJ. Oof. Hammer time. Keith Lehman, Halifax, Pennsylvania. 592 the dial-in and the 75 Camaro up against the 620 of Matt Obertanic. Obertanic has the advantage of the starting line. Should be Matty O. Will be Matty O. Next up, Dave Harvey Jr. David out of Atco, New Jersey, 691. His guess for the Valiant coming up against Clayton Garber's Buick, out 594. Same numbers on the reaction time, but in a different order. That's not to Clayton Garber's benefit. The win light will go to David Harvey Jr., 26. 92 with a 0 on the 91 beats the 62 and 95 with a 1 on the 94 for the Coors Light Lane and Garber. Theo Myers, Dunella, New Jersey, down 590 to a 587 for Will Marshall. Starting line advantage, gonna go to Marshall. Down there, drop a little, get the wind light to shine on the Napa side of the track. That is Will Marshall moving on. Dave Dissinger, Landisville, Pennsylvania. Up against Jake Milstead out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. Yesterday's A1 Mulch, Trins Automotive Gamblers Race winner. Still going here on the B&M Performance main event. Bottom bulb side. And he'll continue to do so as Jake Milstead clicked it a little quickly. James Romagna, Team EFR, pulling up, dialed 705. Romagna against the 574 of Mike Greiner. Red light this time for the Chevelle of Greiner. Romagna headed to round 5. Brian McLaughlin, Justin Hackley coming up next. McLaughlin's 86 Mustang, 6 flat dialing, going to have that big bad Monte Carlo chasing him down with the 583 on the window. McLaughlin got a little jump on him at the starting line, gets that win light. 602 with a 0 on the 6 flat. Hackley got there first by 2,000, needed it to be 1 or less. Did a pretty good job down there, just didn't put himself in the best situation. Russ Archer and Andy Anderson. Russ dialed in. Hey, 7 and 8, get suited up. 7 and 8, let's get suited up. Boy, both Archer and Anderson missing it a little bit. Anderson missed it a little bit less, though, and that'll put the win light on his side. 4th margin at the top end, and the win light going on for Andy Anderson. Brandon Michaels and Joe Focarino. Brandon's trying to stay double. Focarino, double 0-2 to a 21 for Michaels. It's going to be Focarino getting the win light. Brandon Michaels gets beat, so he's down to 1. One to a 17, Jason Parker and Randy Biddle. It's going to be Parker. 17 dead, 0, no good for Biddle. How about Jason Parker laying down 2 total next to Randy Biddle? You know what you got to do sometimes. Got some new entry time trials, and we'll be back at you shortly. Team Stockdale, you need to get your vehicle back to the rear staging for the next round of top. Team Stockdale, we need your car there, and then we can call the rest of top. You are the last double left, and we need you up here immediately, please. If you're looking for quality fabrication work from someone who truly understands racers' need, CFM Fabrication's the place to go. They can build your custom trailer accessories, generator slide outs, overflow tanks, chassis components, and more. Whether you need small upgrade or a full custom setup, CFM Fabrication has the skills to get it done right. We here at the J Brothers have known Jay Fainstock since our junior dragster days, and he's solid as they come. Dependable, skilled, and someone you can trust to get the job done right. Plus, he's not just a fabricator, he's a racer too, and the 2023 NHRA Super Comp National Champion. CFM Fabrication is in Hummelstown, Pennsylvania. Give them a call at 717-609-5889 to get your fabrication project started. So again, Team Stockdale, we need your vehicle to the rear staging immediately to get lined up for this round of top, and then we'll get the rest of you in there. And the rear staging is closed for new entry time trials. Hey, understand we got some kids driving a Honda SUV around, folks. When we said keep your kids out of motorized vehicles, we certainly meant that you absolutely could not put them in an SUV. Lanes are closed for new entry time runs. Lanes are closed for new entry time runs. And final call for Team Stocksdale. We are going to call everybody else up, and, well, it's going to be a little more interesting for you, too. Double. Hey, folks, fuel's going to be closing at 7:30. If you need Zoom juice for your hot rod, if you need Zoom juice for your hot rod, you got a half hour to get there. Team Stocksdale, if you have not begun your way up to the lanes, I would very shortly.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
Once again, we will take top back to lanes. Top, top, top. Let's go top. And bottom, you are following shortly. Rapid Race Fuels top. We'll take you back for round number 5. Mike DiLorenzo sitting on the buy-in top. Car number 313. So once again, we've called top back to the lanes, please, and thank you. Final call for top. Final call for top and bottom. We need still have waiting on a few cars in Rapid Race Fuels top. Still waiting on a few cars in Rapid Race Fuels top. And we need B&M Performance bottom back to the lanes for round number 5. Jason Parker back on the bye. Previous round, he was 001. Ended up getting matched up at the end of the round. Didn't get the bye, but won it. And he won it with a 001, so he got the bye again. The way it works, kids. Jason Parker sitting on the potential bye, so we will take bottom back to the lanes, please. Bottom will take you back to the lanes. One and two, get in, get dressed. 1 and 2, get in, get dressed. Bottom, we need you to the lanes. Bottom bulb, let's go. So racers, if you are in the gamblers, remember after round number 5, we will begin round 1 of the gamblers. And if you have not yet joined the gamblers, you still have time. Go up to Suite 103. Remember, you can double. You can double, but you can't buy back. Danny Matera and Wes Jacobs. Get ready to lock horns. Danny Dow, 5:38 on the Coors Light side of the racetrack, 5:03 Napa side for Wes Jacobs. Win light there, going to go to Wes Jacobs. Matera had the better light, but could not make it work. Pete Duncombe Jr., Ron Rice. Rice wheels up and Duncombe clicks it off and moves to the side, and Rice will be your winner. Duncombe getting out of the car again. I saw about right after the starting line wasn't quite right, and he clicked it off at about 200 feet. You could see the lights go off in the back, so some sort of an issue for Keith Duncombe's hot rod. Tough break to get this far into the race and have the car not be up for it. Hopefully something he can get fixed for either later tonight or tomorrow. This is a standby call for top gamblers, top side of the gamblers race, top doubles. This is a standby call for top doubles. If you're doubled up in the gamblers, a standby call for you. We'll be calling you to the lane shortly. Back at it. Dalton Rolls and Nick Childs. Childs out in 535. 573 for Dalton. 96 Mustang versus the 2001 Camaro. And the 003 wrong side for Childs. Dalton Rolls will be your winner. 16 and 2 thou under. Meanwhile, Childs was 3 red and 14 thou under. Bowing out. Bob Murphy and Davis Adkins, your next pair. Adkins, 1969 Nova's actually on both sides of the racetrack. Adkins has got the chassis machine with the big wing on it, dial 516. Against Bob Murphy with the more stock-looking ride, dial 587. Virginia, the home base for Davis Adkins. Bob Murphy out of Downington, Pennsylvania. Just 2 thou between Murphy and Adkins. To the finish line they go. Win light is going to go to Davis Adkins. 15. 2 over 5 gets the win over Murphy was 13, but 4 over 7. Not going to get it done. Mike Pinder and Justin Stocksdale. Stocksdale, 598 dialing. Against Mike Pinder, down 473. Be just in time, the finish line. Jeff Grote and Barry Souter. 20 to a 35 advantage. Gonna go to Grote. It's down there, and Souter gets the win. 35 and 1/1. 2,000 margin. Grote might have been one too many whomps. Gets behind it. 3 and 4, let's get them suited up. Hey, gamblers. Gamblers, top and bottom bulb doubles. This is for people that are doubled in the gamblers. Top side doubles in the gamblers, we need you to 1 and 2. Bottom doubles in the gamblers to 5 and 6. Top doubled in the gamblers to 1 and 2. Bottom doubled in the gamblers to 5 and 6, please. 6 to a 16, Keith Mayer in the Alfa Romeo, your winner. 16 total, gets the win to 19 total loss for Mike DiLorenzo. So again, we need gamblers top doubles. You're going to go to 1 and 2. Gamblers bottom doubles to 5 and 6. Top doubles, remember, when you come back for your hit, you'll go back to lanes 3 and 4, but we'll get to you when you get there. But right now, we're starting you in 1 and 2. Top gamblers doubles to 1 and 2. Bottom gamblers doubles to 5 and 6. Round of 16. Dave Dissinger Dowd 6:15 on the Napa side of the racetrack. He was your Gamblers winner last night, the A1 Balch Schrin Automotive Gamblers winner, up against the guy that was your bottom bulb winner. For B&M Performance bottom bulb, that is Randy Biddle. So both these guys got big checks and got paid nicely last night. One of them is going to continue on. The other one, not so much. Couple of tough dudes at the starting line right there. Five to a 13. Great side-by-side drag race, and it's going to be Randy Biddle Jr., 13-10 thou over. 23 gets there first by 3 thou. 5 and 21 over for Dave Dissinger, no good. Caleb Klein and Marty Flegel. It's going to be Caleb Klein, last night's runner-up in top, continuing on to the ladder round on the bottom side. Dave Heaton and Will Marshall. Marshall. Now 587 to a 623 for Dave Heaton. Heaton in the Pontiac. Marshall in the Dart. And red eye for Heaton. Gonna Win light. Hey, Greg, with car number 1X5W, you are sitting on the potential buy. You'll be in lane 9. Car 1X5W, Greg, you're sitting on the potential buy. Dave Harvey Jr. and Andy Anderson. Andy dialed in 691, or 576. David dialed in 691. Identical reaction times for Harvey and Anderson. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Harvey running dead on with a 7, getting the win light over Anderson. Dave Harvey Jr. down to 8. Matt Obertanic, 620 dial in for Obi. Against James Romagna, representing team EFR. 705 dial in. Obi in the Biddle family truckster long roof wagon thing. Right now sitting 11th thou ahead. Can he make it work? And it's going to be Obertanic. Getting the win light 629-103 as Romagna almost a 10th over. Hands it over. Obi already closed it up to 7th thou. A little more than he wanted to. Brandon Michaels, 695 dialing. Gambler doubles. Top doubles to 1 and 2. Gambler bottom doubles to 5 and 6, please. Brandon Michaels, John Matera. Advantage, Michaels. Win light, Michaels, 96 with the 5 and the 5, 96.95. Matera, 38 dead 2, bows out. Brian McLaughlin and Brad Keaton. McLaughlin out of Mechanicsville down 601 to 569 for Keaton. McLaughlin's got the Mustang. Keaton in the Nova. All top gamblers to 1 and 2. Overflow as necessary to 3 and 4 as the win light going to Brad Keaton. Bottom gamblers to 5 and 6. Bottom gamblers to 5 and 6. Once again, all top gamblers, we need you at this time to 1 and 2. All top gamblers to 1 and 2. Bottom gamblers to 5 and 6. Bottom gamblers to 5 and 6. Overflow as necessary to the next set of lanes over. Jason Parker, been back-to-back double 01s up against Joe Focarina in the Monte Carlo. 18 to a 19, the big bad stick of butter. Can't get there, lots of whomps, but the win light going to Jason Parker. 19 dead 5, beats the 18 and 1 over 8 for Joe Focarino. And that will do it. That was a lot going on, folks. Our Marchand Motorsports best losing packages in round 5, Mike DiLorenzo and Dave Dissinger. You'll have stuff in Suite 103. Again, we have called top. We have called top, and we have called bottom. Top, you should be in 1 and 2, overflow to 3 and 4. Bottom to 5 and 6. This is for the gamblers. Top gamblers to 1 and 2, overflow to 3 and 4 when necessary. Bottom gamblers to 5 and 6, overflow to 7 and 8. Top doubles. When you come back for your second one, go immediately back to 3 and 4, please. One and 2, let's get it suited up. 1 and 2, get them suited up. Top gamblers, 1 and 2, suit them up, racers. Win light there, going to go to Mickey Nelson over Brandon Layfield. Next pair up. Charlie Brown and Andre Mead. Charlie Brown, getting ready to bump in, get set. Hey, bottom bulbers, make sure you have your N on the car. Bottom bulbers, have your N on the car. Bottom bulbers, have your N on the car, please. Joey Harrison and Devin Dudley. Harrison down 534 to a 622 for Dudley. Win light going to go to Dudley. Mark Cathell and Mark Williams. Mark with a C in the pickup truck down 606. Mark with a K in the Mustang down 605. And Mark with a K. Got about 300s in his pocket. Win light will be Mark with a K. 6'11", 105 miles an hour over Williams. Ben Saya, the Strange Days Malibu. And ready to move up against Kyle Robb. Robb will be your winner. Saya. Now will let go. Danny Hoff and Burt Lewis. Hoff in the Ranger. Excuse me, Lewis in the Ranger. Gets speed as Hoff does the job at the finish line. 25, 1 over 9 gets the win light over the 008 and 500s over for Burt. Hey, doubles and top, make sure you take him back to 3 and 4. Doubles and top, make sure you're taking it back to 3 and 4, please. Red light for Peyton Bunch, win light for Chase Huber. Mason Fix. And Bob Murphy, the third, your next pair. 3 and 4, let's get them suited up as Eric Bose gets the win over Wes Weaver. 3 and 4, let's get them suited up, please. Tooth out too soon for Patrick Estevez in the Ranger. Going to give Philip Truitt's vet the win light. 001 and a little bit under for him. Next pair up at the start line, Brian Riegert Jr. and Austin Hunnell. Win light popping on for Brian Riegert Jr. as Austin Hunnell could not run the number. Next pair up. Malibu Dowd 618 against Leighton Jones Camaro, going 580. Leighton turns it red, 006 for the boot. Hey, racers, our lights are on. Yours should be too. Please make sure that you have your taillights on. Everybody should have one functional taillight at the least. It's bracket racing, though. You could probably have them all lit up in the back, and it'd be better. Chris Taylor and Steve Ryan coming up next. The bottle cap machine dialed 634 to a 606 for Taylor. In the Cyclone with the advantage and the win light for the Mercury. Next up, Larry Miller coming up on the Napa side against Buddy Layfield in the Coors Light side. Win light going to Larry Miller. 5th out the start line, 6th out the finish line. Buddy Layfield coming up next. Mike Moore coming up next. The Camaro at the starting line. Travis Hill and the Mustang could not answer the bell, so it'll be a competition bye for Mike Moore. Troop getting the win. We'll continue on. Brian Morrison, Terry Bent Jr. Terry with the 9th thou advantage. Terry gets beat, though. Couldn't run the number, and Morrison will be your winner. As they head down to the top end, win light will go to Jeremy Stoker. Over Carly Wolf. Next up, George stacked out 523 to a 609 for Tyler Ryan. Big time advantage for Tyler Ryan. Should be Tyler Ryan. Will be Tyler Ryan. Al Koretsky and Mike DiLorenzo. Red light for DiLorenzo. Kyle Koretsky going to continue on. Next pair up, Darren Roten, 581 down to 624 for Mark Manley. Too quick for Roten. That's right. Manley just laid down a 001 at the tree, made it work at the finish line. .007 margin of victory for Paul Riddle over Tim Sanson. We move on. John Myers coming up on the Coors Light side. 542 on the 88 T-Bird. Going to be waiting 0.8 of a second on Brandon Layfield. Now at 622. And the win light there going to go for John Myers, as Layfield is 3 thou under and 1 thou behind. As we watch the next pair going now, Michael Sullivan and Ricky Nelson. Win light will go to Ricky Nelson. That is so wiener dog of him. That's what wiener dogs do. That's my buddy. Tyler Neville, 578 dial in for Tyler. Going to be getting chased by John Douglas Jr. Trips into double 04, and it's going to be Neville. 13th thou margin of victory. Douglas was trips, but couldn't make it work. Joe Goldie and Greg Thompson. Thompson dialed 619 on the Coors Light side. Goldie 683 out of Charlotte Hall, Maryland in the Malibu. Greg Thompson all over Goldie at the hit and gets the win light. Goldie breaks out by 7th thou to be behind by 8th thou. Joey Harrison and Charlie Brown. Joey dialed 533 to a 615 for Charlie. And Joey win light. Joey. 0005 margin at the top end for Joey Harrison. And the red eye for the Napa side, 3 thou early. Coors Light side. 607 on the 640. Bert Lewis and Robbie Hamilton. $11 to an 8. Win light is going to go to Robbie Hamilton. Bob Murphy, the third, and Leighton Jones. Russ Archer coming up against Greg Walker. Gina Embley coming up against Brian Yeager. Shining for Embley. 684, 83 miles an hour. Yeager saving fuel. Jimmy Stack. Folks, again, remember our lights are on. Yours should be too. Please make sure you have your taillights on. Have your taillights on, please. Not just when you have. Schrin's Automotive A1 Mulch. Sponsored gamblers. And the red eye on the Napa sign, going to give Stack the win right. Terry Sachs, this P&M Performance. Chevy Nova down 606 to a 693 on the Napa side for Tell. Starting line advantage gonna go. The guy who in the Coors Light lane, Mendenhall will be your winner. 607, 93 miles an hour. Next up, Jeff Allenbach's Hot Rod, out 649. 653 dial in on the Napa side for Dale Eckert. $1,000 difference between Allenbach and Eckert, and it's going to be Eckert getting the win light. $8,000 margin of victory for the Cy Communications Camaro. Jeff Stewart coming up next on the Coors Light side. Stewie up against the Luckert Racing Duster. Down too soon for the Duster. Going to give Stewie the win light. Look to see maybe somebody else drive it. No, I think it was Jeff. $634 dial in for the Malibu, up against the 606 for the Mustang. We continue on. This is round number 1 of the Schrinz Automotive and A1 Mulch Gamblers. And the red eye for the Mustang. Napa side going to be back behind by $1,000 win light. We'll go to the Coors Light side. John Miller turns it red. Coors Light side will be your winner. Sin Racing on the Coors Light side against the Camaro. And the win light will go Coors Light side. 42 dead, 5 beats the 92 and 19 thou over. Big old wait for the Napa side, the Chevelle. 17th thou behind it, the hit, but gonna get the win light as he is a 90 with a 3 on the 88. 000 forward margin of victory. Napa side dialed 615. It's 788 Coors Light side of the racetrack for the Grammy. And the Gremlin going to be your winner. Big old red eye showing up on the Napa side. 774 on the 788. Might have to adjust before round 2. Or might not. Maybe that's how we play. Coors Light side of the racetrack, 572 for the Green Machine. 604 on the Napa side. And the reaction time. Red light went on the Coors Light side, so red light going to go on the Napa side, 601 on the 604. Corey Griffith getting ready to move up. 667 dial in for Corey in the Coors Light lane. 626 Napa side for Todd Toman. Advantage, Corey Griffith Tolman looking for a little miracle at the finish line. He scrubs the brakes to get a little further behind, and that's all it did. Win light will go to Corey Griffith. .664 dial in for the ride on the Coors Light side. The 59 F100 dialed 615 on the Napa side. That's a whole lot of pickup truck. Move down that quarter of the 8th mile, 6:19 on the 15. 105 miles an hour. Napa side gets the win light. Tom Scrifignano and Andre Meade. Scriff dialed in 646. Clayton actually, I believe, driving the Buick, dialed in at a 594. And Scrifignano will get the win light, 650 with a 4 on the 646. Paige Embley, 593 dial in. Schrin's Automotive up on the Napa side of the racetrack. Coors Light side is occupied currently with a 743 dial in. Win light going to happen, the Coors Light side of the racetrack. We keep continuing on with this gamblers. Ryan Ricketts, 665 down into a 599 on the Napa side. Tanner Koutsaris in the Schrin's Automotive ride. Turns it red. Coors Light side is your winner. Greg Myers, 574 dialing. Going to have to wait on the Coors Light side for the 744 dialing on the Napa side. Big time start line advantage among Myers. 004, 577 on the 574. Myers is your winner. Bessie Marshall, the Barracuda out 698 to the 715 for the Mustang. Problems for the Napa side should be and will be. Coors Light side. Mike DiLorenzo. Nope, that's not Mike. He just has the same number. The Mustang on the Coors Light side. 708 dial in to 561 for Bobby Matera in the Opal. Looks like he got her fixed. And the Mustang having issues. Win light will go to Bobby Matera. He's through with the win light. Reed Ricketts. And Donald Gertz getting ready to come up next. At this time to the staging lanes, main event. We need Rapid Race Fuels top bulb. We need you to lanes 1 and 2. And B&M Performance bottom bulb. We need you to lanes 3 and 4. You need to stop at the crosswalk because we got to get you paired up. Once again, lanes 1 and 2 for Rapid Race Fuels top bulb main event round 6. There's 7 of you left. Need to stop at the crosswalk to get you paired up. As Gertz turns it red. Round 6 of B&M Performance bottom bulb. We need you to lanes 3 and 4. And again, stop at the crosswalk. There's 8 of you. We got to get you paired. As they head to the top end, win light will go. Napa side, the Mustang, 688 with a 5 on the 87. No, they've been struggling with that hot rod. There's a 005 to 009. What a great drag race. Great driving on the Napa side. Got her done right that time. He'll look at that slip and be very happy. John Londino dialed in 715 to the 767 on the Coors Light side. And to the finish line they go. Win light gonna go Napa side, and Londino gonna move on. Trish Witt in the Maverick. Coors Light side of the racetrack up against Josh Sander from Salzburg, Pennsylvania. 1967 Camaro. Josh needs to have taillights on. We meet again, buddy. What are you doing, Dad? And the advantage going to go to Trish. Brake lights, but the wind light going to Sander. Trish led him back around by 7 thou. Josh Sander will be your winner. Steve Long. Paul Presnell, the Brogy Roadster down 544. Long has the Mustang down 668. Again, we need top round 6. Back to the lanes 1 and 2. You're stopping at the crosswalk to get paired. Bottom round 6 to 3 and 4. Again, stopping at the crosswalk to get paired. And the red light for the Roadster. Red light on the Mustang side of the racetrack. Dave Dissinger, 615 dial in for Dissinger. Napa side of the racetrack, 619 for the Camaro. Dissinger will be your winner. 617 on the 615. Team B-Saw getting ready to rock on the Coors Light side. I think that might be. B-Saw turns it red. Wind light will go. Napa side. 17 red, dead 0 for the S10. The Grinch dialed in 628, 666 Coors Light side. Scott Embley, Peyton Bunch. $9 advantage going to go for the Mustang. Team EFR can't make it happen. Wind light goes to Peyton Bunch. Marty Fiegel dialed in 550 to a 705 Napa side for the third gen Camaro. be your winner. 8 dead, 7, 15 total for Flegel. Kyle Robb. Rob dialed in at 6:02 against the Matera Racing Machines. 6:16 dial in. Fourth down between Kyle and Matera. It's going to be the win light going to Kyle Robb. 1 thou under to 5 thou under. Taking 0005 as he could. Evan Dudley, Andy Anderson. Pretty good race here. 11th now advantage going to go to Dudley. Win light will go there as well. Took 005. Anderson broke out by 002 to still be behind. Joe Focarino. Jimmy Stack. Stack dialed in a 618 to the 580. Napa side. Stack has the advantage in the Vega. Backs into the win light. 6:18 with a 9 on the 18, 22 at the hit, 31 total. Bocarino's 48 light was a moot point. Nathan Mendenhall, the B&M Performance ride, dialed in 628 to a 658 on the Napa side. Mendenhall should be feeling pretty comfortable at the 8th mile mark, and he will get the win light on the double breakout. Napa side broke out by a bunch. And Mendenhall broke out by a little. Joe Goldie up on the Coors Light side against the Patriot Nova. (21 to a 22), and it's Goldie. 21 dead 6. 1 thou margin beats the 22 dead 6. Nicely done there by Goldie. Next up, two of my favorite cars on property getting to meet up here. Mason Fix, 725 dialing for Mason to the 671 for Russ Archer. Archer in the Aspen station wagon. I mean, I'm an F-body Mopar guy, so I got to lean towards this one a little bit, but Mason's Butterscotch Dart, always a favorite of mine. And the red light for Archer. Gives Mason Vicks that round win. 22 dead, 1. Harry Sachs, 628 dial into a 715 for the S10. And the 3,000 red on the Coors Light side, going to give the win to Terry Sachs. I believe this is our bye run.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
Fuel up with the best. You can see everything they offer at fuelfactoryusa.com. For a distributor near you, check out Rapid Race Fuels. Here we go, the quarterfinals of Rapid Race Fuels. Top, the main event. Barry Souter, 666 dial into the 516 for Davis Adkins. Gamblers top bulb doubles to 1 and 2. Gamblers top bulb doubles to 1 and 2 as we head down the racetrack. It's going to be the win light going to Davis Adkins over Barry Souter. 15th hour margin at the top end, 23, 5, 18 with a 5 on the 16. Gets the win for Adkins. Souter, 667 with a 5 on the 66, but the 48 light did him in. Next up, Keith Mayers in the Alfa Romeo down 533. 608 for Ron Rice in the Nova. Again, top gamblers doubles to 1 and 2. Bring it back to 1 and 2. Top gamblers doubles. Bottom gamblers doubles. If you're still doubled in bottom, we'll take you to 5 and 6. 9 red for Ron Rice. Keith Mayers will be your winner in the Alfa Romeo. 36 was the one on the 533. Wes Jacobs, 502 dial-in the Mustang. The 573 for Dalton Rolls. Rolls. 573 dial-in, 502 for Wes Jacobs. 30 to a 32. And it's going to be the one light going to the Mustang of Jacobs. 32 dead 3 beats the 30 dead 9. By run, Justin Stocksdale. Now here comes your bottom ball. Again, we have called back to the staging lanes immediately. Gamblers, top doubles. If you're still doubled in top, we need you to 1 and 2. Gamblers, bottom doubles. If you're still doubled, we need you to 5 and 6. Everybody else is on short standby. Matt Overtanic and Will Marshall, your first pair. In B&M Performance, bottom bulb. Marshall dialed 587. Langhorne, Pennsylvania, the home base. Dialed up on the Napa side, going to be chasing the borrowed wagon from Matt Overtanic. He comes for you from Tarentum, Pennsylvania. Carly Wolf, you can go up to Suite 103. You get to spin the wheel. Carly Wolf, spin the wheel. And 009 wrong side for Marshall. Overtanic will continue to the semifinals. Brad Keaton and Brandon Michaels. Michaels dialed 695. 2000 Camaro. LS1 powered ride, just a street car. Brandon's traveled far and wide racing this little hot rod. He's up against Brad Keaton from Severn, Maryland, dialed 568. We'll take gamblers. All gamblers need you to the lanes. Gamblers to the lanes. We call doubles. Need the rest of you. Gamblers need you to the lanes now. When light, gonna go to Brandon Michaels, 18, dead 6 for 24 total. Caleb Klein, Jason Parker. Going to the finish line, it's going to be Caleb Klein. Having a heck of a weekend. Runner up in top bulb yesterday, now looking to and now Dave Harvey Jr., Randy Biddle Jr. Dave Harvey dialed in 695, 88 for Biddle. And Biddle will continue on. David Harvey turns it red. Randy Biddle Jr., your winner. Again, we need gamblers back to the lanes immediately. Top gamblers to 1 and 2. Bottom bulb gamblers to 5 and 6.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
By the way, the gamblers buy this round, L143, John Reed. You're sitting on the potential buy, so if you're in the lanes, we'll get you out eventually. John Reed, L143, sitting on the potential buy for gamblers. So those of you that are in gamblers should be in the lanes and ready to come out shortly. We're putting the big orange hot rod back away, and we will now get ready to pull out round number 2 of our Shrins Automotive A1 Mulch Gamblers. Mickey Nelson and Devin Dudley going to start things off. Double duty, Devin Dudley dialed in 623 to 537 for Mickey. And Dudley will be your winner. Mickey went 009 wrong side. 22 with a 7 on the 623 for David Dudley. Name's not coming up on the Napa side, but it says Pork Chop in the window, so we'll go with that. Chop dialed in 622. Up against Bobby Murphy, the third, dialed 617. And Pork Chop might get chopped up a little bit. Bobby Murphy going to serve him roasted and stuff, getting the win like 10. 24 with it on a 617 after taking a 10th at the tree. Bobby Murphy, the third, your winner. Kyle Robb and Mark Cathell. They'll dialed in at 607, the Mustang. Going to have Kyle Robb chasing him, dialed 602. Robb is holding at least 6. Six to an 18. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Kyle Robb. 04 with a 0 on the 606. 1 down margin at the finish line. 18 dead 9. Pretty solid pass for Mark, but Kyle Robb got him. Brian Morrison, Olympic Heights, Maryland-based 93 Mustang, getting ready to dial up and chase Eric Bose in the double vision Malibu. Hey, folks, pull forward. 1-2, pulling forward. 1 and 2, pulling forward. 009 for Morrison. And the win light over Eric Bose in the double vision machine. Mark Manley. Manley moving up the 66 Chevy 2 times out of Shadyside, Maryland, up against Greg Walker. 669 out of Clinton, Maryland. Walker with big time start line advantage. Should be Walker. Will be Walker. Double breakout one light, 4th out under for Walker. Manley, 25 with a 5 on the 630. Not going to happen. Chris Taylor, 607 dial in for Taylor, the Mercury Cyclone, 547 cubic inches of Ford rotating in front of him. That's pretty substantial. $592 for Chase Huber. Chase Huber has 6 down in his pocket. The light is going to go for Chase Huber. 30 dead, 1 that gets the job done. light on that last pass. 006 for Larry Miller. 17 total. 004 margin over the 4 and 13 over for Kyle Koretsky. Next pair. Rick Blackburn. 644 down into the 6 flat for Mike Moore. They are best losing packages in round 6. Bottom bulb was Brad Keaton, and top bulb was Dalton Rolls for Fuel Factory round 6 best losing packages. Fourth out difference between Moore and Blackburn. Win light will go to Mike Moore. Win light there going for Joey Harrison over Philip Truitt. Chevelle gets the win over the vet. Now Laura Truitt and Jeremy Stoker. Hey, if you're double entering in top, you need to be back. Hey, if you're doubled in top, we need that car back immediately. If you're doubled in top, we need that car back immediately, please. I believe it might have been the Nelson machine. You're doubled up in top. Need you back immediately, please. Gotta go. Win light going to go to Jeremy Stoker over Laura Truitt. Tough round for the Truitts there. Next up, Leighton Sumter and Danny Hoff. $579 dial in for Sumter. Hoff dialed in $748. 006 to 009. Sumter gets beat. Hoff 50 with a 4 on the 48, 92 miles an hour. 25,000 margin at the top end for Danny Hoff. $4K 003 and gets the job done as his opposition is way off the dial-in. Nap aside, 4K moves on to round 3 of our gamblers. Donald Gertz, 645 to 578 Coors Light side. Folks, we have just a few more open spots on both the top and bottom Shark Tank. Just a few more open spots. Again, we are going to run that starting after the main event. So if you want to try to get involved in the Shark Tank, we absolutely will encourage you to do that. Just literally a few spots on either side. $250 to enter, $3,000, winner take all. If you guys decide to split it up ahead of time, that's on you. Win light will go to John Myers over Paul Riddle. But again, we have just a few spots open. 4 rounds could get you $3K. The Two Girls Garage Shark Tank almost filled up on both sides. We need a few more folks on either side, top and bottom. Tyler Ryan, 610 dial into the 525 for Robbie Hamilton. Seventh out, wrong side for Hamilton. And the win light will go to Tyler Ryan, 609 with a 3 and a 20 light on the 610. One moment, please. We'll be right back with you shortly. Ricky Nelson and Jimmy Stack. Nelson dialed in 538 to a 619 per stack of the SNL signs. Vega. $13 to an $18, good, close side-by-side race, and it's going to be Ricky Nelson getting the win light for at 539 with a 1 on the 538. Next up, 742 dial-in, Coors Light side up against Terry Sachs. Sachs out of Zieglerville, dialed 632. Seventh out, wrong side for Terry Sachs. Win light going to go on the Coors Light side. 743 with a 7 on the 742. Again, do you just need a few more folks to enter the Shark Tank? And again, we're running it after the main event, so if you're in the main event now and know that you want to get involved in that, that is going to be run after the main event. Coors Light side in charge. Win Light will go Coors Light side over the big bad Ford pickup. Kevin Mendenhall and Dale Eckert, your next pair. Eckert dialed 606 to a 654 for the Napa side. Eckert and Mendenhall. Finish line, it's going to be Mendenhall, 17 dead, 9. Your winner over Mr. Eckert. And the Chevelle wandering towards the middle a little bit. That might, well, I would say it cost him, but he ran dead 9. Problem cost him was the 71 light. Win Light will go to the Coors Light side. Next up, Josh Sander, Salzburg, Pennsylvania, 619 dial in against Brian Yeager. Now it's 658. We need our semifinals in Rapid Race Fuel's top main event, the 1 and 2, and our semifinals in B&M Performance bottom bulb to lanes 3 and 4. Stop at the crosswalk to get paired. Main event needs you both back. Top to 1 and 2, main event bottom to 3 and 4. Win Light for Josh Sander as Yeager parks that for the night. Unless he got to the Shark Tank. Somebody put Brian Yeager in the Shark Tank. Back top and bottom, come up to the front of the lanes. We'll sort you out up there. We got room. Ricketts Racing, 665 dial-in for the Challenger for Ryan. 634 Napa side for the Malibu. Mr. Alloway, I think. And it's going to be the New Yorker getting the Win Light. 669, 95 miles an hour, backing into that Win Light. Folks, we got a racer in need. Jessel rocker arm for a small block Ford, part number 944S70. If you happen to have one of these in hand, we have a racer desperately in need. That's a Jessel rocker arm for a small block Ford, part number 944S as in Sam 70. We have a racer in need. If you've got that, bring it up to race control and we'll get it to them. Once again, that's a Jessel rocker arm for a small block Ford. 944 S's and Sam 70. 944 S70 as Bobby Matera gets the win in the Opal. If you have that small block Ford rocker arm, they'd really appreciate it so they can keep racing this weekend. Again, we do need our semifinalists, our main event semifinals, back to the lanes, please. Corey Griffith. Corey going to be your winner. Opposition turn to red. 667 with an 8 on the 668. He's got her dialed in good. And that was a Jessel rocker arm for a small block Ford, part number 944S70. Got that part? Come up here to race control, and I'll get you together with those racers. Steve Long. Never mind. S10 dialed in at H691 against the Grammy, 778. And the win light will go on the Napa side. Tom Scrifignano and Steve Long. Long dialed 666 in the Mustang, 649 for Scriff in the S10. And the red light for the Mustang. Scrifignano will be your winner. 19 did it good. 45 with the 5 and the 49. Both guys holding a few. But Scrifignano will go to round 3 of the Gamblers. Russ Archer dialed 671. Pickup truck with a 715. Eleventh hour apart. And it's going to go on the Coors Light side. Wind light will go there as well by 12th thou. 35 dead 5 beats the 46 dead 6. John Londino, 714 dial into the 662 for the 4th gen Camaro. And the win light will go to Londino, 31 dead 3 as his opposition went 001 red. 627 dial in for Kevin Mendenhall. Excuse me, Nathan Mendenhall. 686 dial for the Mustang on the Napa side. Win light going to go to the Mustang as Mendenhall turned it red. The B&M Performance S10 will get put away unless he might be in Shark Tank. I could see him being there. Next up, the Grinch Stout 626, the 574 for Greg Myers. And the Grinch does an LB3A. Greg Myers will move on. Reed Ricketson, 706 Dylan, and the time to spare ride up against Peyton Bunch. And Ricketson will be your winner. Bunch. There's a red by a bunch. Joe Goldie, 683 Dylan. It's Marty Flegel. Flegel down 550 on the Napa side. Flegel, 19 and 51 with a 2 on the 50. 31 total, 28 and 14 thou. Over for Goldie, Powell's out. Jonathan Martin, 573 Dylan, Coors Light side, coming up against Mason Fix. Advantage. Martin win light for Martin. And Mason Fix bows out on that one. He took 10, needed to take 8 or less. Jonathan gave him some room. Terry Sachs, the Sachs and Sons Camaro. 632 on the winder up against double duty deadly Devin Dudley. Going to be your winner as Sachs turned it red. 27 red dead 5 to a 12 red and 2 thou under. Kyle Robb and Jimmy Stack. Kyle's down 602 in the A1 mulch ride. Stacked out 618. Starting line advantage for the Napa side. You know, Kyle's holding, but he's holding a little too much. He breaks out by 2 thou, but that's okay because he wasn't getting there first anyway. Jimmy Stack, 0002 margin of victory. Here is your gambler by Mr. Reed. And a Reed. 624 with the cornet, 35 dead 4. Nicely done. Again, we do need some more signups for Shark Tank. Do need some more signups for Shark Tank. If you are interested in getting, again, we're going to do this we'd like to get started right after the main event is over. Oh, $250, run 4 rounds for the chance to win 3,000 winner take all. And we have a few slots open on each side. Suite 103, go see Becky, Melissa, and the J Brothers crew. Hey, for our Shark Tank, we need 3 in top, 6 in bottom. And if you want to get involved in Shark Tank, this is your opportunity, and it's going to be $250, 4 rounds, 3,000 winner take all. A quick race run right after the main event. Shark Tank. Two Girls Garage Shark Tank needs 6 in bottom. We need 3 in top. At this point, we're going to ask our gamblers to come back. And if you're still doubled in the gamblers, you need to hustle up. That's all I got to say. If you're still doubled in the gamblers, hustle up. Top bulb gamblers to 1 and 2. Bottom bulb gamblers to 5 and 6. And the buy run in this round, if there is one, will go to car number 128V, Vince Forcade. Vince, you can put it over in lane 9 with your Pro Mod Camaro. Once again, gamblers, we need you to the lanes at this time. Once again, we need to the staging lanes our gamblers. And if you're still doubled in the gamblers, you need to hustle. Gamblers top, you're going to 1 and 2. Gamblers bottom, you're going to 5 and 6. And again, we need you immediately, please. Here comes your top. 2 Chevys, a Ford, and an Alfa Romeo left over. I didn't think I'd ever say that at a racetrack. Mayors and Stocksdale. 1 thou between them. Mayors trying to reel in Stocksdale. Can't get it done. 006 margin of victory. Justin Stocksdale is your winner. Thou between these two. Finish line comes up. Win light is going to go to Davis Adkins. 19 with a 1 on a 5:17. He is your winner as Jake. Broken shocks, fix the shocks. Look, Mom, here he is again. Brandon Michaels trying to stop the freight train. That is Randy Biddle Jr. 1 thou difference between them. It has been tight all night. It's going to be Biddle back in his second straight final. Michaels. 694 on a 0 to 695, breaks out by 10 thou, taking 23. Boxside last night versus Mason Fix. There he is again in the Dakota. Off the bottom. Huge wheel stand for Obertanic. Will it cost him? No. It's going to be Biddle and Obertanic. It's going to be the team cars side by side in the final. Caleb Klein, 39 light, and 22 thou behind us. 39 with a 7 on the 637. Matt Obertanic, 25. 21 with a 9 on a 20. It's going to be Randy Biddle Jr. in his Malibu facing his wife's station wagon, piloted by his buddy Matt Obertanic in the final in bottom bulb. Wow.
Originally, it was $2,000. People got scared. We backed it down to $1,400. But here we go. We're dialed heads up. Loose change right inside. It's heads up. 841s a pair. This Camaro can go 580s. Who's taking home the money in my hand? Is it going to be loose change or the guy from the betting section? I don't even know. It's a clean and green race. I tell you what, the old man's got the Christmas tree. We take it to the top and it shines for the left-hand lane. Wesley is disgusted. Absolutely disgusted. Skirt, you just lost like $300 in the betting section. This was not the outcome most people saw coming, but it happened here at the Door Car Domination at Maryland International Raceway. So I got to go get this money to somebody. So I hope you all enjoyed that. And I'm going to go try to lose more money at 100 feet. But I didn't even give you all the incrementals right here. So loose change, I get the dog on you a little bit. Love you, buddy, but 076 on the foot kick, bud. The stick it a thou under taking 13 thou. I didn't even get that far. 76 take 13 to break it out. One stinking 035, 53 thou above, and he is $1,400 richer off of one pass.
Hey, is it Dustin? All right. We'll have to fix that then. Hey, folks, we do need, at this time, to Suite 103. If you are in the high rollers, if you are in our Two Girls Garage Shark Tank races, we need you to Suite 103 to pay. If you're in our Two Girls Garage Shark Tank races, we need you to Suite 103 to pay, please. That's Dustin Stockdale, not Justin Stockdale. I keep seeing Justin on the screen. And at this time, to the, again, Suite 103, if you're in the Shark Tank race, you need to come on up to Suite 103 and pay, please. Shark Tank racers, Suite 103, coming up and pay. Please and thank you. And we will get some stuff organized. Shark Tank racers will take you to Suite 103 to pay. Greg Walker and Devin Dudley starting things off. Round number 3 of our gamblers. All zeros on the Coors Light side. Win light going to go to Greg Walker, 670 with a 0 on the 6 with a 1 on the 668. Chase gets beat. He had the better light, but Brian Morrison gets the win. Danny Hoff. Seventh out between Bobby Murphy and Danny Hoff. Win light will go to Murphy. 6 down margin. He had took 7 at the starting line, 6 at the finish line. Gets the win light over Danny Hoff. 5 and 6 get suited up. 5 and 6, let's get them suited up. Mike Moore and John Reed. Reed dialed in 624 to a 599 for Moore. Fourth out early for Mike Moore. 10 to the good for Reed. John Reed will be your winner. 626 on the 624. Larry Miller, the MightyMouseSolutions.com sponsored Chevelle 583 dialing. Going to have Joey Harrison's No Box 660 shootout ride chasing him down. Between Miller and Harrison, it's going to be Miller by 5 thou getting the win light. 584 with a 3 on the 583 and a 14 light beats the 535, the 7 on the 536. Something because they took it away from me before I could see it all. It was such a good race, too. Ricky Nelson, 538 dialing for him on the Coors Light side to the 610 dialing for Tyler Ryan. Getting ready to rock and roll on the Napa side. And Ryan will be your winner as Ricky Nelson. Pulled the trigger a touch early. 6-9 with a 3 on the 610 for Ryan. Kyle Robb, the A1 Mulch sponsored ride. Again, one of the sponsors of our Gamblers races this weekend. A1 Mulch as well as Schrin's Automotive bringing you our Gamblers races. 602 for Kyle Robb. 583 for Josh Phelps in the Camaro. $11 to a 28. Advantage Napa side. A win light. Gonna go to Kyle Robb. Gets behind and gets the win light. Brian Reichert Jr. and John Myers. 636 dial in for Reichert. 542 for Myers. Myers has the big advantage of the start line, should be and will be. John Myers taking the win light. $578 dial in the Coors Light side of the racetrack. Jeremy Stoker, 645. And if you were in the Shark Tank race, we need you to Suite 103 to pay. If you're in the Shark Tank race, Suite 103 to pay, please. Red eye for Stoker, going to give the win light on the Coors Light side. Clay Ricketson. 701 dial in for Clay up against the 693 for the pickup truck. We'll take our finals back, please. We'll take our finals back to the lanes. Clay Ricketson should be and will be the winner. Once again, we need our finals. Clay, tighten that up almost a little too much, bud. 5-thou margin of victory. Once again, we do need our finalists back to the lanes, please. Finalists back to the lanes. Dave Dissinger, Jimmy Stack. Going to be Dissinger putting the wind light on. His Stack is 3,000. 30 dead 6 for Dissinger. John Londino, Kevin Mendenhall coming up next. Londino down 714, going to be rolling deep in the Mustang up against the B&M Performance Nova of Mendenhall. "30 minutes left if you need food from the diner. 30 minutes left if you need food from the diner. If your bellies are rumbling, better get the tumbling over to the diner." All zeros. Napa side of the racetrack, and he breaks out by 6-thou. 14 dead 6 for Mendenhall. Next up, Bobby Matera and Reed Ricketson. Ricketson down 706, 561 for Bobby. .004 to a 46 advantage. Opal, win light Opal. Man, he left him a little bit of room, but just 3-thou. And unfortunately, Ricketson took 8. $7.15 dialing, Coors Light side of the racetrack. $6.90 on the Napa side. Win light by virtue of the breakout. Gonna go Coors Light. Man, Napa side had the advantages, took a little too much finish line. I know they were working on that hot rod earlier. Good to see they got it figured out. All zeros again. Let's see if this one ends up with a win light. Tom Scrifignano gets the win light over Corey Griffith. 49 with a 5 on the 648. And a trip zip for Tom Scrifignano. Jonathan Martin dialed 573 to 744 Napa side.